spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Drowning in tears, swimming in the sea of our dreams. I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I. I'm better when I'm sleeping.
Hello, I have returned, and I guess in a few minutes it'll be July 4th, so happy July 4th, enjoyers, if that happens to be. If it's not you, well, hello anyway. We're gonna see if we can take this crew into 12. My Warlock, of course, has been there, but these two druids, maybe not, so here goes nothing. I am pretty squishy up here still, but I could get in, at least by myself, so we'll see how this goes for them. Well, that's about the start I expected. And today we are doing what I affectionately call ice cream. It's the Profane Sentinel and a touch of the Burning Scream, but hey, you know what? I'm just like a build that lets me go and pilot the little purple Burning Scream. Sign me the hell up. It's also pretty meta, so you'll see it up there on the leaderboards here and there. I don't think it comes quite up to Lunatic, I think, at the high end, but I didn't play this one last season, so right now we're rocking it. And it's purple, so purple's back. I know somebody came through and like, oh my god, you traitor, you're supposed to be team purple. Like, I am now, okay? Alright, we're back. Druids go splat. Yeah, I'm gonna go splat here in a moment too. I'm gonna back it up. See what's going on. Hello everybody, how we doing? I see Drugula. I see Malicious. I got Fawn, of course, in the party here. There's Bella, little Biggie, Ori, also in the party here. Jal, Frost, and oh, hello. Warlock is fun for me both seasons, but it is definitely probably one of the a little bit more work to play than your other alternatives. Both my druids on the ground. It's okay. Maybe I can carry it. It'll be fine. Things are still dying. Progress is still happening. Everybody's happy. Right, here we go, over to this one, right there, and northwest, we are rolling. Okay, I'm in full room. Okay, what are we doing? And grab a little greed this way. Fine, drop out, did he? Stayed. Now I'm gonna have to open it again. Go ahead and sit there. Did you even look at the time? I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. The problem with this one now, it hits mobility bug like every damn other cast. It's like hide behind the ice. I got you. Right here. I'm seeing your dance of knives broke until the end. Well, it'll make it all the way to the end, so you got that going for you. Or you got cocky. See, I'm running with no health pods, just trying to hide. Hide from death and destruction. Here's a little bit of this. Okay, good. Eyeball everywhere. Okay, so where's the nether step? Yeah, I got me stuck again. Stop locking me in. Also good news for this build, it is really awesome on controller. And I'm not doing it on controller yet, but later on at some point I'll probably switch to it. It'll be awesome. It's actually, I think, maybe better on controller. I switched this to this one off stream on my Steam Deck just to see how it would go, and I was like, this is actually living. You can go wherever you want to go easily with controller and then let the burning screen just kind of go with the joystick. It's a good time. Hey, here we go. On the Orphe, can I maybe? Maybe possibly? He's too tanky. I don't want to chase him. He's not fun. Go left? I think so. You're loving Rogue so far. Yeah, Rogue's feeling good. I know a lot of you are Rogues right now. If I wasn't this, I would be Rogue probably too, of course. How's your Paladin doing, Zerithil? Okay, what are we doing now? Give me this one. And what do I need now other than getting stuck? Well, the good news is, even if I get locked in with that mobility, the eyeballs keep shooting. So it's mainly annoying for me, but we're still getting done here. Getting close. Poison damage or damage over time. Do they do these days? I don't actually know. It kind of depends on what all the tags and everything are rolling with. But poison would be the direct damage. Poisoning. I see. It looks like a lot of people are doing the damage over time. I have to guess is what I see rolling. But when in doubt, just reference the top builders who are already playing it. Ability again. You think I'm lagging out, but no, it is pretty sure. Yep, it's pretty normal. It is just the nether step bug. Secret trick here, I like to call winging it. Okay, it'll probably be strong on the way. Down, boss is coming. There it is. Okay, then that puts me at don't go in the wrong spot. Eyeballs will do the rest. That's the area I don't want to stand in. Ori just really wants to face tank today. I don't... Why do this? Do this. There we go. So Ori can go up to 12, but fine, we're still working on something. I need to go clean out my charms. Where did that glowstone go? There it is. Right here, and then I don't actually have my glyphs in this build caught up with my other one yet. Instruction to 82. Yes. Yes. Well, the theme day today works for me. I was gonna change my helmet to try to have some variety, but it's like this one too much, and it's the one with the 6 eyes. So, seems fitting. Okay, now go ahead and toss this. Why are we humming, Chow? For the record, when people randomly do that, generally it does not have positive vibes. I'll just say it. What are we up to now? I still need a +1 charm fit for a Warlock. I actually still have the hand-me-down from Ori here. We are running Horizon Chains. Yeah. I ran this on every build so far this season. I try the other ones and I'm just like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, this one, I'm very different. This one, even on the fire builds, I'm like, I'd rather just have the damage reduction for the extra soul jar demons. It just kind of keeps coming right back to this one. It was pretty similar last season. The only other one I ever really have run with a lot of time put in has been Nameless. Of course, on the Apocalypse builds. Go ahead and get rid of that junk. I can't do it that way. I have to go over here to do it. There we go. All the junk charms. So maybe we want to store some of those. We get rid of the junk spiels. Okay. See how we're looking there. Okay. This one. Go ahead and sort these out, and I want to put this away so I can craft more things later. I haven't seen the one I think I wanted for the brimstone build I was running. I'm gonna run a mythic tribute. Go ahead and grab Fawn. White Stormy. There's J-Stacks once. Let's see what they got going on. They are currently on a 5. You want to go down to 10? Yeah, I mean, I was asking them if they wanted help with that one, where I can pick them up. They are on a 5. Okay, so I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick them up here. Let me invite them. And then we're gonna go take in 10. I think it should be fine with this crew. Alright, so let me go ahead and open that. I'm gonna assume he doesn't have it. Okay, suits in. Let's go. Attack speed would be maybe a little better. I suppose I could. No, the barrier's fine too, though. Right now I got barrier. I'm not completely against it. Right in here. That way. Falling down. And then with this fella, you know, I might run mine too. Maybe that 10 looks good. Maybe I could hold it for a little bit higher. It doesn't matter much. We'll get more. Right. Until I have my health. Chilling. There we go. See how we do over here, right side. You probably appreciate that alert. Good luck in hardcore. What do I need now? Let me spamming my map. Go this way? Is this a bug map moment? Yeah, it is. So there we can go. Right. Go with the black bear types. And that mobility is obnoxious. Good in. Like that though. These guys all going that way. Let's get around there. Now I can actually see the map. Yep. We got out of the weird blank zone. What's going on? You're stalking Potiphar to your damage. Well, I'm glad he got to the point where now he is doing the damage and he's functional. It took a lot of work for me yesterday. What are we doing here? It's all good. Okay, what do we need? My eyeballs. There they are. Okay, then see, they're spawn dead. Is that the damage you want to pretend that you're just already? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, everybody's pretty functional now. You can do that acceptable pain vibe. Yeah, I see that glassiness. What do you need to fix it? Right then here. Thank you, Brandon. Right, let's go. Boss up yet? Not yet. Okay, just going through here. Who has it? Who has boss? So I'm gonna guess it's on Fawn, isn't it? So go ahead and teleport to him. There it is. That will work. And then on Cliffstone, I'm gonna go ahead and level this one. Still good rates. Attrition, parchment value, good. So we got that. Let's go ahead and go up to 10 with this crew, and then we'll let our J-Stack's friend pop his mythic, and we'll see how it goes, and then maybe I'll pop some of mine. Alright. Everybody just needs to get more sturdy. But we'll go 10 for now. We're blacked out of here. Wait on Fawn to get back to town. He's trading me if I want to go change talismans, right? Let's see. Lock that, accept. It kind of depends. I got a barrier gen right now. This one's in attack speed. We'll try it and see which one we like more. And then we're going 10 here. Alright. Queue up. I have 5 of these currently, but I might not burn them all. Let me do. Accept. Let's go. Rule number 1, you gotta look good. Wearing the bargain thing stuff. It's alright. They'll get there. Maybe. Let's roll. Well, that's not the direction I thought it was. Got a whirlwinder here, and of course we do. That will die, and we'll be over here. Rolling right through. We're lost 6 minutes, we'll do that after this. Okay, I got another survivor. There he goes. Eyeballs focusing. Focusing. Proper targets. We gotta get this for time. Another one on that right side. We can also do in a moment. Ooh, that hurt. No health right now. There. Fire that I don't need to be in. Okay, looking good. Plenty of time there. Let's go portal. Life regen's pretty solid. I have life on hit on at least one piece of gear, if I remember correctly. But that was surprising. Not get the corner that I wanted. Lame. Go up here. That one needs us to kill and stuff around it first. Okay. Hello, Robbie Rob. Another one sorted. Yes, we do. Here we'll go. Southwest. He's got nicer legs. You are Ori. You both got chicken legs. That's what I think. That sounds delicious. Okay, northwest we go. Get another eyeball. That health every time. Every time. I got that handled over there. We're gonna go Grand Spirit Kid. Okay. Do it again. Not the spirits. Spirits empower you. Somewhat. Somewhat. Say it. Say it with your chest. Yep, now we all want chicken. I wish I could enchiladas before I rolled in here. Goblin anywhere? Anybody? Nope, not really. Poison, that'll do. Let's go check the last one for a goblin. No gob. So, portal, is it up here or down there? I can't see it. I assume it's this way. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Eyeball, please. Nice. Very sparkly. Little boss in lesson 4. Venison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get over here, Fawn. There we go. Guys, Lord of Hatred, very good. We do need it. Right now, you want to play some Warlock, even if you don't know Lord of Hatred, you can do it up to level 3. Free travel. The golden. I know we have plenty of time. It's principle. It's the principle. Roll boss. Next, let's go up to. I would like to go up 12. Let's go do it on 10. It's fine. We can take our friend. Yeah, we're gonna turn in. So if someone else wants to go ahead and go roll boss. Are they? Grab the crow. Here. Let's go chest plates. Leave that there. I'm not gonna open it until after we get back up higher, of course. Back north. You miss missing things, certain drops. Yeah, it's a bit more of an RNG game. I don't really mind, but you do feel it. We're so used to getting so much more. So much more. Here we are. 51, 113. Yeah. I think for a lot of the materials would feel pretty good. Let's try and scrap some things. Well, it's back in last season, that's where it is. We'll dress up for a few seconds, maybe. If the wardrobe will open, it's always a tall ass these days, so much different gloves. Different gloves that match this better. Nice, okay. And then, are we looking? Go ahead and save that one. We got 2 reviews, wings, that's unacceptable. Variety, where's my variety? This, then I'm wearing something else down here. Actually not terrible, but I'm doing that. Maybe we want a different blue. Oh, it's kind of nice. What's the other blue look like? I think I like this blue more. And then we can change the pants. Which ones do we want here? Decisions. There's a lot of leg. I know some of us are into that, but I don't think so. There we are. Alright, we'll get Nemesis Portal to get some point. That's Modan. I have the Nemesis thing, but I only have 1 point into it, I think, so far. I haven't done a lot of bosses in the warplanes. Or core, and that comes wings. And a 2-handed sword on the ground. Okay. 1/3 of all encyclopedias, according to Fawn. Quad focus. If I had known our friend here wasn't gonna come join us, I may have gone a higher difficulty. Greater tribute to harmony. I have no space for you. Anyone got a forgotten wisdom? Gotta make some inventory space. Through the rando, that's Jay Stacks, one of the crew on our roster. He was the one that popped that mythic for us. This, and I wanted to get rid of actually a really nice focus. Okay, weapons damage, attack speed, gloves. Let's go get the sigils kind of a little bit more sorted so I can keep rolling for better ones. A mess. Okay, I don't need to keep Diamond Reserve as much as I like those at the moment. Not super hype about it. Okay, this is Forgotten Wisdom. Yes, so let's go. All right. Well, right at the door. Get some firing chance. Viz, before he died for that announcement. Alright, let's go. I think that Lurch Chow. Do this. That's for the wary. I think that one, they didn't deserve that. Everyone gets a cut. Roll, where are we going now? Looking for the understanding things and just taking a stroll. See my pet running around. That's Mirror Shade, which is actually one of my other alternate gamer names. Southeast. I like that. You can turn that on. I gotta say that, like, I don't know if you can or not. I realized today we can. There you go. Which means I should be running around with my white fox any moment now. Just run around with Gojo. I'm a weeb like that. Oh, what do we need for these? You can also turn on your own character name, which I actually do have that usually set on a lot of my MMORPG games for some god awful reason. But you're usually in a party here, so you can see me anyway. The druids are dead all over the place. We're not even in 12 right now. There we go. But they do have damage. Huh, progress has been made. Right. So our friend Jay Stacks here, sup Quan, is not following along well. So maybe I'll save my mythic tribute for now. Let's see if they'll accept trying to get into 12 again. Fun was squishy last time, but I was carrying it, so I can do it. Let me go pop it. Because we want at least it to be open, so as I'm doing things, people can come in and out. And then for Helltime, we probably will end up staying 11, because if everyone can't survive, we can't get the worms right anyway. That one looks good. Here we are. Oh, he showed up for this one. Doesn't want the X2. Well, I mean, that's his choice. Maybe so he doesn't understand what it was. What are we doing? Try not to die, that's what. There's a whirlwind barb. I might be alright. Dirge of Erida. What gear piece is that? So you roll the commons, ancestrals, into the cube, and you'll get it eventually. Doesn't matter, you can survive or not, it's about just unlocking it right now, so I don't have to do it later. Because I want to get to Helltide worm farming mode, and I don't want to keep stopping to pick everybody up and do all these things. Okay, now what are we doing here? You've already unlocked it? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, this way. I thought you fit that. Okay, cool. Here. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I'm unlocking it for Black Daddy. But I would imagine look at that. 130 stream streak, Juan. Getting big. Brothers. You can't survive in the tube, but you have completed it. So, what? I guess solo you have enough damage or we just died. Not bad. Not bad. This way. A lot of traffic. And that's a lot of explosions. Yeah, exactly. Haha. Stay there. Got an explosion right now. Hard to tell. Okay, now I am. Get out the way. All three got wrecked there. I'm trying to get out of this so I'm not getting wrecked. Get up. Ironic, right? A warlock and 3 dead people. That's not supposed to happen. Let's go. We work for that. Shattering shell, alkaline. Right there. Just some touch. Okay. Here we are. It's fine. Okay, last action up here. Languishers and all. Enchanted. Here, eyeballs go. I'm thinking about all these parts they're gonna shoot. What are they gonna shoot? I have kind of wait for them to get around to when I actually want them to hit. That looks good. Executioner blade. I don't want to be with that. Get our whirlwind barb here with me. Go. Morgan needs coffee. Like the story. Shot at eyeball. Kite this out a little bit. Die. That is. Get out of the way. The beauty of the eyes doing the damage for me. So I get to kind of focus on kiting and staying alive. And she totally did that. I love how honest she can be. Around that. Oh, there you go. Ish, yeah, you're getting there. No, the build is capable. Put in a little elbow grease to get the right grind. Here's this. More brave hounds. Wiggle. Okay, let's go up here. It's like Jack Stacks is coming. Pull, dangerous pull, but your health is holding. Back up a little bit. I'll stand up a tear. I can do it. More eyeballs. Need more eyeballs. There's the screen. There it is. Boss should be coming in a moment. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Eyeballs in position. Yes, they are. Just gonna drive the screamer out while the eyeballs are facing the wrong direction. There you go. That's better. Actually, they're set right now. They don't change. Wherever they are behind us. Oh, that poison. Okay, got it. Where's my glyph in all this mess? There it is. Dash the one, the thistle right here. So then Helltide. We'll go 10. So then everyone should be surviving. And be 12 right now, even I'm in a lot of danger when the Helltide goes crazy. So Fawn can get back in here. We're already on 10. Right? Yeah. Okay. So be here with this. I need to go put my focus away. Today's probably the day I'm gonna have to do inventory cleaning because that might have too much stuff. Alright, which Helltides are out here? We got Scovos and we got Dry Steps. I guess we can do the Dry Steps. I know not everybody's big Scovos. I will stay open world. You get kicked. What are you doing? You can offer your tribute. Do you want the mythic thing? You want to do one the mythic thing? You got it. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do this.
Hello.
Blood trail on the that from last season. The very glowy shoulder he's got there. Yep, I'm ready. We can teleport whenever it's activated. Hey, motor. How's it going? Got another pointer. Okay. Well, I like that one. Then we needed this. Novice Altar of Years. I hate that one, but I won't go with it. Are you gonna do the thing? We are talking about Undercity Tribute, right? What world tier do you want? this, and if all of you are dying, I don't know. We make time. I also don't know if I like that Warlock burnt hand on this cosmetic. Really laggy into zones. Yeah, 10's probably fine. Ori's doing the water thing. The kicker, but I don't want her to miss this. We're still trying to remember what Fawn's pet name for this was. We had a specific name for it. He was calling it when he first bought it. And now that we can actually put it there officially, we can't remember what it was. It's driving us crazy. No idea. I have no idea. Alright, let's go. Time in the corner. Worm portal 2. Here we go. And southeast, we are rolling. One. He's good. Take me down. Ouch, half my health, just like that. Doing begins with Shia LaBeouf. On the southwest still needs to go. Alright. You learned that the hard way yesterday, did you? Order, please. Why you no go? There it is. That was strange. Don't know why I was over that. I have no idea. Alrighty, we're rolling through. Activate another one. Guys, dude, and everybody else is damaged. Sure, they will. Here and right. Give me the begin. Lasers, lasers everywhere. Up, goblin. Goblin. Got it. Last beacon on this floor. Actually, like no health. Despite everything. Always like this. Careful. Found so much of my sigil there. I know. Okay. These we check for goblin. Goblin there. R4. Got this one. Goblin here. There you go. We got it. Now we'll move out west side. Pretty okay. Mortar here. One. Let me in. Be the boss. Nothing on us. We're looking for more willpower here. These guys little endure kind of vibe. There's a lot even before the bosses start opening. Charm up there. Not gonna waste my armaments. There we go. I got more. Gonna do inventory. Ah, the mighty fall. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Cloud? You had to do a double look at your ovals because how, yeah, the high cap feels good. Clean up. Never ends. Willpower GA. Okay, keep the rings for more rolls. Maybe I should do this here. Hold on to those for now. I'll take that one too. All the rest I can get rid of. That puts us at hoarding junk on junk on junk. Exalt. Oh boy, how exciting. Got another Whisper Cache to pick up here. Lower in town on this build currently than usual. Let me hit another armament. If I was smarter, I'd ride on my mount, but that sounds like it makes too much sense. Willpower's what I wanted here. Double check. Yep. What's up? Party vote failed. Why? Still accept, friend. I'm not looking at what was it named? I don't know. So somebody doesn't make it into it for whatever reason, we get to the boss, we just wait for them there. Ball rolling. Let's go. Eyeballs up here while I'm at it. Now, right side, lifted for time. There you go, we'll be over this way. Cool. Another over here, we'll pop this. Group spawns. Alright. The other one on that side, we got pawn on the piece. Right over here, already done. Building at the portal. Glad you're okay-ish. Put this. Worm to do the thing. Alright, good. We'll go here again. Ninja Spirit. Achieved. For me to be free of the animation slam in me for whatever reason. They'll get it, I think. They'll handle it. I believe in them. Yep. And again, another dead druid. And a barbarian. Everybody going splat. This one, let's go next. There we go. That's where we get the next one. Here you go. Eyeballs everywhere. Wrap the spirit, we got you. Nice. What do we have going on here? Get to light it. Seconds, but not seconds. Nothing didn't die, did it? No, it did. Here, this way. It's extra now. Yep. I'm gonna move, but it's saying no to me. Not a combination of like the channeling and the steps. I get very confused. Okay, move through here. And there we go. Plenty of time. Well, is no longer a concern. Here we go.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Yeah, get asleep. Where the myth pig's at? Not here, clearly. Others, other crew have been getting some. It's okay. Hello, Night Nights. Might of the Ursane and a Saber of the Skull. Yep. And you're getting shiny things. We have more. Oh, looks like Fawn's got more. You chose violence. Me too. That's why we like having Mariana around. Grant, I'm in a party, so I guess it was fine. Like, where did you even come from at the moment? I don't know. Oh my god. Come on, killing that over there. Should be fine. Let's do this right here. And here. We've got a poison one. Right side for more time. Gari Idol. There's the thing of keeping this locked in. There it is. Alright, here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Presents. So they're gone. Here's another. Again. That is just looking at me funny. We'll look back at it. You know it. Alright. Keep looking at our Stax's character. I'm like, throw some clothes on this man? We have the goblin node yet? Oh no. He's a baby, or baby. Reminds me we can put the queue up party thing, but I got my hell tied right now. Who's got the other beacon over there? Fawn got it. There you go. Instead, we'll be here next. That beacon. Explosives. I'm sacrificing my own health. And right now. There we're going. Over here. Transfer beacon already complete. Nice. God, false death. And there's Sarah. Part of must be in the ring. We're not to that point yet. It's over there though. Free myself of the mobility bug. Rough. Oh, well, still doing it. How about now? Still doing it. Okay, there you go. That's what we need. Sway. 4 out of 4. Touch that one over there. It's alright. That corner one way or another. Let's try. Yosh. Here's the snake. Ready for the boss run. A sword. That is a blade of sight of flame. With the bombardment. Well, at least I got one if I really don't want it. There's always this spark. I'm just like, happy to get one. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we tell ourselves. Fresh word. Okay, you're out. I'm not. It's not good. More for us. Hold on to this. Yep, sparks are good. Early on, I'm a cool one. We all know me though. After a certain point, I stop even caring about the sparks. Although this season might be different because of how hard it'll be to get the right proper thing. Let's go. Rolls, please. Decision for you. Got a dirt. Hey, there you go. He got what he was looking for. Gonzalo, welcome in. Here. Too good. Keep it moving. Fireballs do their thing while I'm waiting for being able to move. I think it was worth it for good luck. Sometimes you just go splat. There's more. Oh, this guy is like asking for help for one, and then he ended up with more than a full rotation. Good times. Alright, on that right side to do. Hell's Trumpet. Done. Let's go with the one on the south now. Another explosive here. And cross on over. Idle City. I'm hearing fireworks type things even post midnight. I guess now it's like, oh, it's officially the 4th. This is why we should wake up everybody. Okay, alright. Fine, so let's happily wake it us out. That's cool. Let's go ahead and activate this one. Goblin over there as well. Poor little prankster. I was really focus that down. It's okay. I don't. There's another one to kill. Mostly done. Alright, then. Over here is the Grand Spirit Beacon. This way. Wrathful Spirits. Work. Looking good. Good, let's empower you. Fine here. Not for this build, really, though. It's Starless. The top reasons why I changed to this one, though, is I don't need it. So if it wants to disappoint me for a while, it's not as disappointing. Being slain. Play every day. Let me touch the thing. No goblin. And this thing. No goblin. That's fine. To the bus. Everybody in. Here we are. Have no there. Let's see you here. And Azeroth charm. God, probably both. I don't know what that one was. I think it's rumors. It's okay. Let me see if I got that Azeroth. They're safe. 10 series. Always like those. I never actually watched the series. So. Okay. Armbands. Armbands for the Dark Ages. There here. Let me see what rolls. Extra resource, not resistant. Motion healing max and resource. Oh, it's only at 100% though. Oh, the actual sword. I guess we'll give them the 114. They both have max and resource on them. And I don't have space for these things, do I? Apparently not. Let me make some. What? Did I miss some thing? What are you talking about? Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And then we gotta get rid of some other junk as well. First, let's do this. What was that ring? Go for max life attack piece, right? I mean, yes, that's what everyone does. Everyone goes down the Nemesis path. I hope. Right, what are we doing? Salvaging charm. Full drop rate, all stats. I would run that. And Colts goes on this one. Would I? Maybe? Probably not. With Hellfire, that one's better. How much A's do you drop on these now? Kind of alright. Get rid of this. These. This one. Now here, we'll go ahead and get rid of the junk charms. Cool. See how we're doing here. Yeah. Don't worry, Charlie said some crazy things too. Alright. Put this away, maybe not this tab. It's all gonna end up in that tab anyway. Those boxes, and we want the Azarath for fun. That's what I was here for. Azarath, I'll take. Is it this one? Where's Fawn now? Trade him that. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. I just did the PoE two-way. Go ahead. Do this. Need. Yeah, I do run that. That actually is my current thing, so I can convert those later. Thank you. There's there. Just to fade. At the moment, I'm not running it, so I don't need it. Do another one of these. There. I have 3 of these on me. Let me in. Right, let's go. Which one are we looking at? Southeast for time, and then begin. Get the worm. There are these things that are holding it together. There we go. I go that way. And the game said no. The fawn even died too. Just go and swat and transit. Love that for us. Good, more time here. Using their damn shield. Oh, menace. Good. Here's another. Let's see who's here. Is not dead yet. Now it is. Down southeast again. Let's go portal. Let me up here. Get some more time while I'm at it. There's the thing. There it is. Good. Undercity portalage. Handle that one. Let's go for this. Where my eyeballs at. There they go. Put idle down. Go beacon. Hello, how's it going? Activate. Down here again. Looks good. Lots of time now.
Hello.
Hello. Looking like on the right. Got grapnel. And the gunner. And next. It's okay by me. And left side, raffle spirits. 2 done. Drop that little worm. Yeah, good. Great. Got it. Good. Let's see it. Not where I want to be. There we are. Right over. Put the wrong corner, but I could have teleported out of here. Fine. Next. A little stroll here. Still around. Excellent. Over here. Good deal. 4 out of 4. Let me touch the things. No goblin. No fun. Here we are. Limited time. All good. Surrounded by some very big people. It's fine. I have very big eyeball demons. Did we really even fight? I feel like I deleted you. That was it. here. You crawling. You worm. A vile worm and a fresh villain. I'll hold the rest of the ones I have for now. We'll go do other stuff. Razor plate, do I need it? Probably not. I think I need these rings technically either, but we'll go ahead and throw it in anyway. Then we'll scrap this, and I don't need any repairs for it. Okay, so... Murder beast. Okay. Beast in the eyes. We can go kill that. Whatever bosses we need, I just need to convert to better things. Accept their friend invite. Cool. Moving right through. Now we wait. Cool. In the ice all day. What does he drop for? Or all day you want the ice ring? No game. Convert to the next keys. We need lots of Belials so we can get the new boss to try and get the third material. They're now opening their box. Nice. Manifests. He wanted to use the superior? You can't. The superior goes in the higher bosses. Get it. Give me 3. Okay, so what do you actually want to kill? Here's the Grigator, you got the Butcher, you got Andy, you got Duriel, you got Harbinger. And then the ones after that, you got Belial and the new one. The Giraffe. Aspect upgrade and coagulation. This is skills on that, otherwise don't need it. Temerity and parent reduction. Not the best. Guess we keep it so we can roll more later. Hellhound Sabatons. I don't need that one, and I don't need these either. I could roll more of them in there few, but not necessary. I'm gonna try the Mephisto fight here. We can give it a go, I guess. Do I have any of those on me? I don't. Oh, it has one. Harbinger drops stuff for you guys. Okay, let's go see the Mephisto thing. Right. 0 on 10. It's reasonable. Oh, yes. Really nice axe. It's a wild skin, isn't it? Maybe. This is, yeah, Armaments of Azeroth. Thank you. The better blue. Well, going anyway. Got remorseless gloves right now. It's not great for this. Swap ready to just change the aspects. Here, let's go ahead and revive. Whoops. I'm tanking. It's okay. Eyeball's still doing their thing. Give me another one of these. Maybe the endurance? Yeah, maybe. Might be value. Oh, that hit me. Aha, I see. Revive a check, boys. Still over there for now. Yesterday we had somebody on YouTube like have a fate and try to rage out, but YouTube auto mods nonsense really well, so the only person who saw that was me. And even I wouldn't have seen it if I didn't have an extra monitor that has chat that actually keeps the YouTube moderator chats up. YouTube, it does it in a way so fast that I even don't know what happens half the time unless I happen to catch it on the other monitor. So yeah, no worries. I'm gonna ban that station because it's a bit of the Wild West sometimes over there. The algo is very strange. So people show up who have no business being around that. Of course, none of you guys who are chilling over there right now. Ouch. I didn't think I was in range for that. I don't think I deserved that hit. Don't know, I like this fight. Yeah. No, none of us are tanky enough. We need to go back to powering up. Yes, looks like, of course, I have the damage, but I'd have to sit there and play the mechanics really clean. Put Endurant on or something, which, I mean, I guess I should put another farm of some sort for bosses, because God Slayer's not doing much there. Yeah. Yeah, the Druids can definitely tank up enough that it'll be fine, even all the way up to 12. That's just a Druid thing. Although, I guess they're wolf types, so it might not be as easy. Anyway, only 10 minutes left on the current Hell Tide. We do that. We can also sync these up. Okay, new plan for the party. Confirm. Much as I liked the one that I had. Oh, we have to do the thing. Alright, so... Wait, did it still give me the one? Before you do that, we're... Now I have to do this, but... yeah, I'm trying to do a new plan for the party because it just broke mine. I guess. Did it accept, or does somebody not have it? Or maybe it is still working for me. Somebody not have the things to reset. I'm trying to reset our war plan. Okay, Ori doesn't have the points, that's why. I don't like that system. But here, we can do this. Okay, here we go. You need one escalation, two. You need an escalation. Okay, well, let's do this first. Let's be cute, and then we'll try and get Ori free of her Warland situation. Hopefully, it gives us another Forgotten Wisdom because we need one anyway. Here we go. Well, here's more to teleport and wallers. That'll be alright. Green screen, go. Stop it. Spammy one so much, so I don't need an endless supply of that word. Just the one. Just the one. More here, these okay. Yeah, there you go. More tears I don't need to play with at the moment. West, what are we up to? Burn. Enchanted. Then that's a lot of chaos. I don't want to stand in that. The druids clearly don't agree. They want to stand it up. Ouch, something hurts. please. Crackling. I got mobility bugs. Nothing I can do. Could be this way. Okay, this is mine. Next. You're going through here. Mixing near. Very shiny. And let's take that portal. Licers. And also some marauders. That's the go-to. Here we go. Alright, by me. Careful, then. They're here by all that. Next. Let's crack energy all over the place. Well, felt that one. Gonna explode. I don't want to be there. Good. Where's my burning at? He's just gonna drink our coffee for a second. Sounds like a plan. Let's go over here. Eyeball. All look in the wrong direction. But everything walked into it anyway when I pulled them. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. Lasers. Fire it up with my lasers. I don't know what direction priority some of these things have. But it'll work out eventually. Clearly it is. Robert. Just need to touch more now. Over here. Maybe this one? Highly enchanted Waller. Diablo. Who's down? Well. All here for you. That's a better spot, I think. Nice. Legendary seals. Still looking for the proper warlock sort. Knighting is a problem for many. Carapace. Some of the boss one. And here, that's annoying. Just working on it. Carapace, you don't get the dome anymore. Almost. Ouch. Got me when it did that. I forgot about that part. Whoops. How rude. Well, let's get the bonus clip anyway when we get to it. I have to go summon all this again. I didn't know it had an impact hit when it respawned as the spider. The more you know. Yep. Kill the boss first. There we go. Primordial dust for my troubles. Okay, back to leveling lifts. Nutrition. 5. Progress. I need to repair. Alright. We go again. I'm waiting for fresh health type anyway. Oh, escalation actually. No. Escalation. Doubt we have one that already has the Forgotten. Maybe the follow. Welcome. But this one is more favor. I feel like I forgot when some will pop up at some point. And here we go. Go do these for Ori to get her enough points so we can re-war plan. Too fancy on this. Just the run through, maybe a treasure. Maybe. Alright. Nah, we're only on 10. It's not too bad. And this way. We're rolling. Now here, we just need to get Ori points so she can get the same war plan so we can progress at least all that. I really want to be out of Helltide and doing my Paragon so it can just be done. But it's, we got, I don't even know if these guys even have worms. It's fine, it's fine. See how we're doing here. Red Shrine. Not what we want that way. Down we go. We got worms. Okay, where he does have worms. This way here. You don't like the new design of the war plan or Helltide? Helltide doesn't feel chill anymore, yeah, because that's spear worm grind. Good try. Here we are, this way. Yeah, it irks me how many people I see absolutely love the current worm situation. It's like cheesy thing, static spawn, run around. I want the full progression of the Paragon. Your best option to be chasing the experience nodes on the war plan. They wanted war plans to be like the activity you're doing. It needs to have that kind of reward, but instead my progression basically is I do enough to get the worms to have the experience, and then I stay out of the Helltide and I do what is a static thing, and everything else that helps everyone else in his natural progression is actually a distraction from what I actually want to do. I was like a Paragon Grinder. So I think people who usually don't do the Gons are maybe the people the happiest with the worm situation being what it is. And, I don't know. I just don't know. The pod says now the Helltide doesn't feel chill anymore because it's become that whatever weird thing that it is. And if these swans weren't like static and I had to like sit there and do that sort of thing, if I really want to chase it, maybe I wouldn't mind as much. But it is. It is. But it is better than doing Mephisto on repeat and having the experience that he was worth for a little bit. So, you know, you take what you can get. This way we go. The worms are like an alternate, just the alternate like boss material thing. Yeah, that'd be alright. Like decent XP fine, but right now they're like I think far away and superior for the gods. This way, point. They made it so you can skip through theirs. No, that's why the experience definitely had to get changed. Because the air would have been too good. Look on that. Here, they got that happening. I gotta go find another one over here on this side. There you go. Where are my eyeballs? Buddy on that. We did enough. Okay. Did they lower the requirements on that? Just because we had 3 is pretty decent. Let's see what that item is. We got 400 secrets. I'm good now. Is this seasonal thing I haven't done yet? One chest armor. GAs. Very shiny. A good strong room. Got that going for us, even if I was kind of like all over the place at points. Direction was I going southeast? If we get crazy. Alright, I see you. I see you. Gotta go slay all. There's some back there that did not die. Ooh. Sun's alright. Close. Sure, why not? Being said, I don't mind at all that the leveling is in the open world. That's the way that ended up being. It doesn't feel like it. Because it is a little bit of a, at its best, it asks you to do what is unnatural, which is not build the hatred meter beyond completion and actually avoid getting reward for the biggest reward. That's my biggest problem with it. Hit this. It becomes like a bunch of people out on the Helltide in competition to not complete things. So it's like you run around and trigger the worm spawns. Bug again. Days of Iridu. Oh wow. Like, don't open boxes beyond a certain point because it's gonna fill the bar and it'll reseed. You don't want it to reseed. Okay. So, Obols, Raptures, Equipment Delve. So when that does that, it means that the loot up there, I don't really get to check it because the key efficiently is just hitting when I'm there. Alright, goes my storage, hopefully not too many things will be fine. Let's see. Right. Back over here, open the box. Did open it right? Map says yes. I didn't really see anything, it just got instantly collected. They all get their rupture, it's kind of disruptive, but it technically doesn't count all of it. It's just enough to hit 0. I don't know the difference if more are gonna spawn or not. It just finds a 0 moment. There are multiple ruptures, so I don't know. Hit that, don't trigger these circles and see how it goes. In the Forgotten Waste map, probably pretty good. And maybe throwing roots around shrines and what have you might still work. Ruptures is good to have extra, however that works, I don't know. Face of the eyes and a ring. Trying to activate that. There you are. Now it says 28 remain. Do the ruptures count or not? Right now it's looking like yes. Circle. Here you go. This one. Pair to be with. It's fine. Back this way. Hit that. A little bit here. Hold. That's painful, actually. I kind of partially did that myself. I think I've hit that a little bit too many times. But you gotta get your barriers back. Now I need grid. There we go. I can do it with the burning scream. Tapping that a bunch of times counts. Explode. Everyone's up. Let go. That's really extra. Like always, a bunch of lightning always flashing. Used to that, it's gonna be very healthy on the druid count this season. Although a lot of the times, like that first week, a lot of things are popular, and then all of a sudden you turn a corner, and then the real meta appears. I still think those druids will stick around though. No, the lightning from the druid doesn't bother me. I played it a lot last season. Horses here. Put one out there. We're gonna activate this one. And this one. Okay. Trying to get inside on symbol statue. That's the one. There. Raiders. I'm taking this shrine with me. There at least. Go. Next was on this was Rich of the Keys. So no forgotten wisdom. What the? Poison plus lightning goes rah. You kill an Astaroth. Oot, didn't even know. Nice. So, how are we looking? Right along this way, there's a little Astaroth action. Here you go. Too bad on Tim. Just don't stand in the blood. That is not where I want to be. Good. I'll sweep the pain of the structures until next time, Wonder. It seems so chill. Perfect bastion. Perfect. Okay, I gotta go toss some stuff out of here. I probably want to keep this for rolls. This one, strike chance, double damage. Terrible little amulet for some builds. Alright, more things to loot. Gotta go get those boxes open, but I don't want to open them unless I'm on 12. These don't. The Astaroth escalation experience. Too much stuff. Why wanted that? Lucian. Of course, right now my crafted mythic is that Lucian. It was fortunate that that's what it gave me. Of all the things to craft the one amount that I could, I was thinking I wanted the brimstone, like the bridal helmet, because that was the build I was playing, but it gave me Lucian instead, which is really a lot more useful all around. Most of these builds run around with that for scaling. Willpower, armor, fortified gem, and fear reduction. Terrible. What this? Damage over time. There may be something on the season I'll do with that. And otherwise, keeping these for cube rolls. That one we might play with. Everything else here goes away. And then I got, you guessed it, another box. Alright, so what did Ori need for her war plans? Oh. My bloody horse. I don't remember what this garden comes from. Okay, she needs 2 pits, which I'm sure we're happy to do because we need the glyphs as well. Yeah, we could use the wisdom escalation too. Unless you want to save that for the like hell type, but we'll get more, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Here we are rolling. Outside, nothing. Let's see, treasure type stuff, possibly. It's nice to use the Godslayer again. It's just a shame what they did about that damage. How's the gold? 68 million. I spent like 200 million putting this together. We're quite impressed with how much gear I had saved for these builds. I also have, I'm pretty sure, a decent means of putting Lunatic together anytime I will. Right now, the ring on this is not the greatest, though. The one thing I was not happy with, but the immunology on this and everything like that, it's not bad. GA in that place. Wait. For the well, that's right. I also got dead bodies for the key. Have we seen the thing yet over there? Right, here we are. We're going well, how you doing, friend? Did we have the well down there? No, I see a marker. And we can follow. For sure. the well. Right over on the right side. Really thought I needed a fellow fam. Got a butcher here. There's the key. Butcher first. Good. Beautiful. Get the seal. Just build a good one. And then the well is over here with me. Okay, I'll mark that. To find it. Here's the treasure room. Dawn isn't here. I opened it already. That's okay. It's not a big deal. The treasure room is not usually that amazing these days. Okay, right here we are. Doing southeast. That way. Okay, Paul needs to come in and get the well. What are we up to now? Going on that left side. Delivery. Where's the boss now? The Wellio. There's boss. Okay, God rolling in here. He's off the legit. Boss is dead. Yeah, this is rocking. Material reserve dungeon delve. Eh, what the hell? I'm sure if people need material reserve, make sure they got the well and everything. And they want to loot this, they can come over and do it. I'll start the queue for this one. Let's go. Fine. Come on over. I'll have to accept it until you're ready. Very shiny shoulder. I never get over it. You just keep adding more and more effects as we go along. Everyone's got now that light show energy. So we know it will become Guild Wars 2, which also had that same progression where at first it was like, okay, everything like gotta... It was always a colorful game, but not everything was like glowing. And now you go into town, everyone's a light bulb. There's light bulbs everywhere. You can barely even tell what anyone's wearing. It was just lights. No. Of course, with this game, everyone for the longest time, like, oh, we don't even need cosmetics, especially they're gonna be that expensive. No one can see what anything is anyway. Then they added the loading screen, but the loading screen. It's like, well, I always do see that a lot. Or do you see this? I see my character stuff. I see the wings. There you go. We didn't have wings for a long time though. Now it would be absolutely bizarre if we didn't get at least a pair of wings, about 2 every season. Wings forever. Which we knew as soon as that first DLC came out and they introduced them that that's how it was gonna be. It just comes down to that. Very shiny being able to see these on the map now. Alright, for the captain. Oh, you did murder. There's 2 mates now. And the first 2 mates. Activate. We'll take that primordial prism. And we'll be on our way. Roderick. Rude. Wiggle my way out of that. Okay then. Oh. Right, there's more. We need the boss. Victim of the Sea Hag. Materials over there. It's not a big deal though. We gotta get loot. Got switch for somebody. Hit a paragon level. Capacitor ruptures equipment down. Here before we go. Nice. Over here, we got destroy the blood boils. We've got our artifacts. Okay. Going now. I'm going this way. Get the blood boils out of the way. Where's my screen? There it is. Let's take the food. See if I can just move. Okay, next one. Blood boils. Yep. Little power classes all across this party. Useful. And share some here. Our damage affixes be a little different, but for the most part, pretty clean swap. Few blood oils. For the chest, I'm gonna take the Omnisite. Here's the goblin. Two. Gelatinous, that's why. It's gelatinous time. Can't get away from my eyes. Focuses keep coming in with massive GAs, and I don't even use them in any builds right now. Alright. Here. Is the glyph farm the same? Yeah, the page for me. And now, go the other direction. No, we can do gym reserves on like escalations, especially, and then hybridons. They buff those rates, so it's not nearly as. I mean, you can still do it that other way, but I think it's not sufficient anymore. Where's the pillory turtle bond anyway? Way around. Okay, east. This way? That seems right. Let's go. Open this. Ooh, don't worry, you're probably gonna look very similar here. Activates. And another. Process label, but I'll take it. Another Rocket artifact. And then we're out here with this stuff. Rude. Alright, cool. I'm gonna open this one and we'll see how we do out here on right. Activate another portal. Portal artifact. Boss room, there it is. Go, demon, go. Those are ready. Easy. Attach, we'll take it. Not no space for any of this. All the boxes I gotta deal with. Maybe if someone wants these pants to roll in their cube, they can go for that. Okay. What was this looking for? Door cache. Unique spoils, lair keys, legendary spoils. Nice ocean view of Hell's Kitchen. Is that so? Mr. Alphontains, no problem. What? Oh, storm beans. It's like, how are we dying over there? We haven't got the bucket. She was cleaning her inventory. Nowhere is safe anymore. See? Especially not in front of the ammo gown. This is gonna be a problem. Stay over here for now. Druids, please. Yep, that was definitely some splat, alright. Stay over here. Eyeballs ended up facing some weird direction. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay. Now let's get everybody up. Double stab for Ori, huh? On. I gotta clean stuff up again. Look at these boxes, they're beautiful. And these things. Digital subversion helmet. Okay, there you go. Special rings, we like those in the cube. Try and get a better one on the ring I'm using. These uniques right now, I don't think I really need them. I'm not that desperate for materials when it comes to taking stuff home for Master Off. I'm just trying to get some of that. Alright. To inventory. That's nothing I really need. Save some of those to craft more mythics, but I have to actually get the material for that. I have not done a lot of that boss yet. Okay, hit chance, all of that is fine, and yes, I could roll these into the cube later. I did burn a lot of those materials and other things earlier. Yeah, I'm down to 15, which is still serviceable. Now I'm looking at some of those and I'm like, I don't even need that. We needed more pits for Ori now that we got our well. We need 2 of these and then we can finally sync the war plans. We will finally get right here in this party. And the next thing you know, Fawn will be like, mine don't have enough either. We had to do something else. A little bit of those. Eyeballs facing the wall. That's not right. That's not right. Try that. That sounds like fun. In the doorway, they can make that shot. Okay. Eyeballs, please. There you go. Now we're here. Go do it. It's fine. What angle is this? Hello, Renee. Eyeball. All day long. Fire chance. That's okay, good. Ouch. Conjurer, it said, killed me. I think actually that's more I do that to myself. I kept passing to messages. Hit the grid, so we spam this a bunch of times. There it is. Need the eyeballs in the right place. Better. Is that one just in? Timer on that? Maybe? Lots of dark. Let's go here. Trying to get everything to face the right direction. Nice. Much cleaner after the God Circle. Right here. That one to these. Got those. What do you mean today? Like that. That's hairs to play with. 3 pounds. That work. And we're out here to the northwest. There's that. That flash. Oh, idiots. Shock lances. That worked. Once again. And then that one. Let's go artillery. Night Couloir there. Use. This way just a touch. There you are. Another one here. Got obelisk. Stand in that spot. Well, that one. Gore Dancer got me with the Saw Plus, I suppose. Eyeballs. Way far. We're working at that. So, there's my obelisk. It's got the reprisal. It's one of those like there's nothing to really be said about reprisal other than just skip it. It's a dumb affix. It's a dumb affix. Let's go over here. Like, what do you even do with that other than skip it? Like, sometimes we kill and get through, but it's just like you're gonna reflect the ridiculous amount of damage that I just did to you and one shot me. Okay, what? Well, all right. Okay. I'll move that way. Protection. Over here. It's like what we, when we play Thorns, could only dream to ever achieve. This is just disgusting. Hold shoulder armor. Voltaire. Boss yet in there. Whee! How do you do? Constructs. Here we go. That's the boss. Very green and shiny. Or this will be fine. Move that way, just a touch. Good. Fragments. Fire enchant. Got it. Ooh, pretty sad. Now I gotta go fight just to be able to interact with the grid. I wonder if they'll bring that dome back. If it's just one of those things like this, like this like, quick little quality of life that they can totally do. It seems like they could easily just revert it. Are they afraid that we're gonna overfarm the rupture or something? Rewards aren't that good. Yeah. Yeah. I T12 open as well, but it's just like just certain things they look at me and I'm just gonna roll over. So it is what it is. The only reason I'm not there right now probably though is I get the druid situated here. Their damage is coming up though. So everybody in this party is about there. Bond even unlocked it on his own. Solo though. Once attrition is applied, it's all over for us. Right. Whoops. That was laggy. There's the screen. There's a little weird odd mouse and keyboard. Interesting. It's not very often you look at a build and be like, this is better on controller. But this one actually is better on controller right now. I'm just lazy and not doing it because every time I play on controller, me doing inventory on controller is an absolute mess. So, going back and forth. Alright. Here, not bad. Okay. West is this way. Here you are. And then what do we need? Got a chain link, which I don't need on this one as much as I needed on the one yesterday. I've done the Hell's Fracture, a little bit while you're leveling. We used the Brimstone version of that. We did the Brimstone version of a Fire Burning Scream and a non-Brimstone version as well yesterday. But I don't have a Starless Skies, so it didn't feel as good as I know it can feel later. But this one doesn't need all that, and it's still, I think, at the higher end anyway. So that's pretty cool, and then I have a really nice controller swap option for this build. I'm talk about later. So right now, the odds are we're gonna be sticking with this one probably quite a bit. And it's cute because it's the Ice Scream build, and it also has one of my favorite things in the whole entire game right now. It has the Burning Scream that you can channel like this. It's so goofy. What we got happening up here northwest? Got some more pestilence. Let's play with this. I have a remorse. Was it remorseful? Something like that. Remorseless. On the gloves. It ramps up, and I don't know if I like it. Drag that over from the last build I was doing. scales pretty nicely, like you can do in the pit, but then I was fighting Mephisto and it's like, oh no, this is useless. Alternate set of rolls or something. Seems like it would be easier to switch rings. Paragon unique power or glyph, more important. We have 4 glyphs maybe. Paragon unique power or glyph. Oh, at first it's always legendary node. That's what you mean. Legendary nodes give you the flat top value while the glyph has to build up. Cut that corner. Ouch. Shock lances? I guess. Got overwhelmed with those things because the eyeballs are facing the wrong way. Let's fix that. As I go along, come with me in a moment. There you go. There's a lot of hectic things going on. Teleport shock lance. Yep. Right here. Gotta ring them all in. Yeah, shock lance is eating me. I do only have diamonds in those slots. I maybe could go like poison, fire, lightning. Maybe that one's better. The other things don't bother me much at all. So. We doing explosive dodging. That's what we're doing. Too bad. I can deal with it. Another explosive happening. Bring the eyes around. Recalibrate. Listen, if we get the boss, it looks like we're gonna need a little bit more than that. And up here, let's plant maulers, nothing. We've got these again. Boss on me. Maulers go. Morning, Daco. Uh-oh. Awesome druids. Guys. Get staggered there. No. Just waiting around. There's the area that she's talking about. Okay, here we go. Maybe I need to clean set chunks. So that should fix Ori's war plan situation, I think. So we'll let some destruction. The lightning. It never ends. It never ends. Okay. So I'm gonna try and do his... Yeah, it's the Helltide. The Helltide. Sort this, repair that, so now you can sort the war plan thing. We'll let Fawn leave the party first if he's going to sleep. And Ori and I can reset this and work on these things. Okay, so new war plan for the party. For real this time. Okay. Helltide, Helltide. Beast in the ice, got a lot of salvage, I guess, that's fine. That. Alright. There we go. Here, I'll just pull that back up so she can see it. We're in much better shape. Alright, she got it. So, Helltides. Of course, we'll do the Helltides as much as possible. Let's go ahead and start with the one on south. I'll do 10. We'll see how it goes. Live really nicely. Maybe try 11 and onward. If we're not living to keep the bar up high, doesn't do much for me. Froggy spamming us with all the fish. All the fish. All these boxes. Do I have storage space actually? You know what? I can do that. I know I won't for long, but I might still have space for now. Yeah, this is starting to build up here. I also need to deal with this. Looking for +1 charms, and I'm not getting it. Get rid of these. And that one. Looking for any ranks here. I got a lot to do. Okay, cult skills only +2. Demonology, sure. Okay, fine. Then these. I'm gonna put those in there for the time being. Put them as high as possible, make sure I get maximum value. And then we're gonna get rid of these at the occultist. And I'm like, where the hell is that in this place? Ages since I've used this city for anything, but yeah, here it's here. That's occultist. Salvage junk charms, salvage the junk seals. That's a little bit better, and then you should be good to go. Got a little bit of time on the stealth heavy quest gun. Some axe. At this rate, they're gonna end up giving us like an actual guitar. So colorful and off the wall. At this point, I was like, you know what? Just go nuts. Alright, first, it's all shiny things. This build in the Helltide. Interesting. Get the altar, plenty of this one off to. There we go. Oh, there it is. I was gonna be like, I'm sure we can kill it. Materials, I'll still keep picking that stuff up for now. I don't know where I got that one or not. Did you? Okay, let's kind of do this. Value for putting extra in there anymore. Alright, where's my screen at there? Eyeball. Lawlish space pretty big. Grass, I think. I think. Alright, I got so many. Just the bonus for it. Distributed across everybody. Hello, Duriel. Howdy, Steve. Welcome in. Okay, so take all of that. And what do I need now? Echo of our Sean showed up. Military team. Ability bugged up? Okay. Got that happening. Put that one in. I suppose it's fine. Watching my demon make all of the shadow goop everywhere. It's a little confusing. It's like, I'm not really built like that, but I forget the pet piece. On the screen, of course. This one. Oh, what? Easily burned. Net loss overall. Bye bye, bug. Bye bye. We'll take all this. That gong noise, though. Alright, Whisper Cache. See here. We have tassels. Warlock cosmetics. They're quite something. Definitely quite something. One-handed boots, gauntlets, chaos. Let's go. One-handed weapons for some reason. I don't know why I chose that. It's fine. Since I'm here, I'll double check inventory things. It's nothing GA, so. Those are just aspect upgrades. Alright, Hellbent Commander. I'm actually running that right now. That later. I haven't done transfiguration for this set like at all yet. Not going for us. Howdy, Maxim. What's up? So doing this again. I'm here for it. The pain. That is a big bug. And finding steel scoop. Okay. That blew up. Harbinger. Alright, here we are rolling. The portals, yeah, we want the high hatred and then mountains. Go up here with whoever's doing this. This view right here. Do this. Grab the pants. Go over these. Okay, so that goes the third one I've picked out so far. How many have I done so far? 0. So witchy. Take this. More. Nice. That came from. I'll take these things. Get more cinders. 445. Where's the mystery box out here? Durials will walk there later. This for now. Don't want anything exploded on me. It's fine. Go worms. Don't get caught in any actual dangerous explosions. Greasy blood. Last season, eventually I turned off the boss match dropping from these things because I got tired of picking them up. But for now, we're still doing it. For now. Right here, right side, got some poison. Wow. Spin it along. How does this look? There's my little trigger. Here, there's more stuff. Here, box, shiny. A lot of green wings. This is fine. That's always doing work. That's a lot of spring chaos. More. Okay, how more coming? My God Slayer. That pole. Yeesh. I have enough stuff going on right now. Lord. It's gonna explode, but we're okay. It'll be fine. Primordial dust. Things going off. Okay. There's more. Focus for the champion. Your Hellborn coming. Lots of executioner blades going off. Yeesh. This. And that one is good. There's none of these. We got my Grave Hound pet yet. Prioritize all that seasonal stuff. We're having a little bit of progress done on it, more than yesterday. Yeah, it definitely has cinders. We probably open up the weapon box up there. Plants are right here. Can I get away with that? Yes, I can. Anything I wanted? Let me see only. Very cool. Tear. Deal with it. It's fine. Now let's go back below. Let's take the cinders and we got this one. Going like that. This crap I'll take. This keeps going and going and going and going. Rude. There we are. Not bad. Take more cinders. Take these as well. Grab that ring. Here and here. This. Sure. That's not fair for us. spawn. There's a wild amount of the accursed, like those skeletons going on over here. It is non-stop supply of those. Hello, how you doing? First, 1800. And here, the next person, every time someone mentions Storm and Tim, they always say like, I gotta get to there, I gotta get to that, I gotta get to that. It's like, are they trying to ask someone to help them get there, or are they just randomly sharing? It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Champion, another Hellborn. He's still going. Which is a set of rifts, ruptures, never. Explosions on water, top eye. Okay, scattered. Road has depture. Come. Tributes. Get one explosion. Look at those. Another focus. What do we do? Bunch of hope and so many boxes. Now, those boxes, that's really those boxes don't drop the material for crafting mythics. And I kind of wonder if that's deliberate or oversight or bug kind of thing. So I haven't been opening them for a while. Just don't even build out how we're doing. Yeah! The thing in the chat. Glorious. I got space for that. I do. There's some more dust. Okay, one of them finally closed. One of them. Oh, this one's still going. 320, only 10 minutes. Okay, box and everything eventually. Alright. Grab another ring. Here. More cinders. There's a prison. And then down to the end of this one. Word with it. I'll take that. Give me that one too. Where's that realm walker? Did we get it? I think we did. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go open the box. We're gonna walk this way and see if rigger things along the path. Realm breaker that needs to go, and it does. We're going down here now. There we go. Nice. There's Ori coming. Take all of that. Listening, I think I got it. Materials. Wish the pets pick those up. Right along. Fine. Worms. I don't mind. This one's a little bit slower than my last one because then the odds of me walking away from my worms a little bit less. A little bit less. I'm gonna open this box on the left since we got plenty of cinders in time. Right here. And do that. Carpenter. Okay. Works. Now once we go down here. Big rupture here, I think. Yep. We'll get the mystery box first before I get locked into that for all eternity. There's the Hellgirl Frenzied, so that's Hellborn coming. Go down here. Swallish, making a mess. Nice big worm. Nice. Take this straw too. There's the pig that didn't die yet. Cool. Got shoes, 2 layer keys for our troubles. Need the prism, I need 4 of those for sure. Alright, so that box isn't there anymore. Where did it go? It is... I don't even know. All the way over here. Left side. Yeah, I just moved. Oh boy, I don't worry about that right now. We're going this way. think that the west box doesn't get the little GPS because it's got traversals in the way or something. Okay, let's go through here. Got a box there as well. Move the loot. Do you got space for it? I do. Rolling. Alright, to the left. The ritual has been disturbed. Nothing. Oh, I know. I don't roll. I didn't roll movement speed on the boots because I wanted more of the evade. But it keeps jamming and getting the mobility bugs, so I'm not as inclined to teleport around. People got wrecked together by an unnamed assailant. Fire chant. Go. Let's open the box. Let's go in the ring. Amulet. It's cool. I need space though. Okay, I'm gonna go to this. I can grab these. 5 minutes left. I'm gonna go inventory. We got a little bit of time. Maybe we can grab another box from one of the other 2 desert spots. I like those gloves, but I don't know if I love them now that I've changed some things around. I have no time for that. There's a Duriel, Umbral Change, GA, and everything. That's a nice one of those. I think I'll keep it. Alright, boots. Armor Wrath, not bad. Not bad. It might be. It might be. Let's see that really. Get more armor. Manage over time, rings, nothing I needed. Where's this blacksmith? There you go. Okay, nothing on that front I really need. I'm gonna put those away for now, and I want to go north side for next box in the middle. Honky Kong. Oops. We'd like an amalgam pets. I know we already have the Mephisto dog, which is okay, or it's not the same. I want the amalgam. Okay, so box option. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the big box on the west. Yes, dually fractures here, ruptures here. If I want that box, I gotta get a move on. Oh no, Ori just like existed and that was all it took. Okay, eyeballs are sorted there. No idea. No idea, Ori. Sometimes I think Lalish is one of the Peltai worms. Oops. Okay, hearts. Compasses. That was pretty big output. And mystery boxes over here, so that's where we're gonna go next. Going this way, or no, it doesn't have that unlocked yet. We get Beast in the Ice after this whole time. Harbinger I don't need. Rats there. Spawns then. Yeah, a lot of cinders for just a bunch of rats. Here we go. Eyeballs covering us. Yes, the cube is permanent. Any boxes around here at the moment? That's a no. If I can go out to the top spot. Get around this way. I might be able to actually teleport there, but we won't be able to. Okay, time to mount, I think. Give me this. And then I want to go up there. 2 minutes to go find it. Whee. This barding is not especially fancy, but I like it nonetheless. Just the vibe. I like the tribal, creepy energy. Where to next? Right there. We're on that way. Ori's got red basilisk things happening. Okay. Gift of mysteries, we can do it. There you go. I got a little bit of seal chances that might be something good. Maybe. Reach your destination. Another box right side. Last chance. Got a minute left. More rats spawning over there. Not what I want. Eyeballs coming. Yep, they're still rolling. How long do these last? They've got a good 15 seconds per. Traffic, alright. Here. There's a weapon over there real quick. Maybe I can make it with all my teleporting around. Go. Alright, there, pretty cool. It's our last box, yeah, let's go. Then we'll go do the least nice thing. Okay. And she's good there. Our beast in the ice. Yeah, that one I can click through well enough. The one that appears for whispers on the horde, that's the one that makes me just like, nope, we gotta take the filter off. Confuse yourself. Okay, beast in the ice time. No eyeballs ready yet. That's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. Because I got that dominance. Ori's coming. Let's go. Creepy. Eyeballs ready. First you and your bear. We got the burning screen too. Nice. Clean that up, and we got more Helltides coming, but for now, since it's not ready yet, let's go inventory. Take the new stuff. Easy. We'll get to fresh Helltide in a little bit. Might run another pit if we got time. Take a look. Okay, no problem, worry. Swine, wrap everything, willpower GA, helmet, I don't need any on that one, maximum life here. Really nice quad focus earlier, but it's like one thing I don't use. Alright. Anything here I wanted? Since I'm here, we can do a little cleanup. We can clean the seals and such too. Let me do that arm thing. The part of me every time I get this, it's just like, assume it's all junk and scrap it all. There you go. Now we'll check seals. Been 4+1. Hey, demonology skill damage and a cooldown reduction. That I could use. Okay, get rid of these. Not as good as ranks, probably, but it's a decent start. There you go. Not terrible. Our Rachnon's weight. Go ahead and pick that up, it's not a big deal. Ori's not gonna be right back for a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab a water. I shall return. Alright, we're back on the new Helltide is up. This one we got Nahatsu, we got Hawazar. Let me do the Hawazar one. Start on the south with the altar, of course. Just started, so that works. Don't know if Ori's back yet or not, but the beauty of the open world stuff is it's all good. She can come back whenever she is. Ah, she got a well. Okay, we can do well. Tormented Ruins. See, she got so many of those, and no matter how hard I try, I am still, I think, less than 10 in like 60 hours of play. Think of the 315 stream streak, deadly feat, and for that lurk. Wasn't it on the year before you know it? Alright, this is the well. We want the well. Eyeball that. There they are. Super chill build, I love it. Best part is it's highly effective and it has the burning scream on it too. I'm a sucker for that skill, especially this version of it. Yesterday we were playing the fire one, which is okay, it's pretty cool looking, but something about the purple one that I get to drive manually is great. Yeah. Thank you. What we came for, now we got a little bit of extra bonus. Take orbs as we go. Let's see what else is going on down here. Wave. And then... yeah. Corey's been here since the start of the stream. You can follow, we're doing bosses and things before I even properly rolled in. Hey, what are we doing? Right around this way. I got this on the right. And the obelisk. Careful. Grab a lethal. See what else is happening. Gordon. No problems. This way. That'll work. There's our boss. Nice and straightforward. Love to see it. Mosquito 11. Outlet of the lights on. There's still a proper amount of people playing Paladin, despite where they kind of fall in the overall power. Alright. Back to the Helltide business. That's what we want. I'm trying. You got an armor seal? I got a Warlock one that has demonology damage. Just that last run, so we're good. We're good for the time being up until it gives me ranks. We're in fine shape. Thank you. Okay. Most of the worms for this zone are on the west side. Hey, Ray, what's up? B7, Ray. I wanted that portal. That's good. I'm really not clicking it this time. There we go. Yeesh. Here for the altar. Oh, here we go. That one, and that one. Yeah, we all ready. I realized we can use our pets to put messages of the day. Kind of vibes. I should rename it like 4th of July or something like it. The obelisk, there we go. I take that and watch it. Frozen sorcerer instead of lighting. I tend to really like the ice builds in this game itself, so Team Ice, hell yeah. Okay, there's Blood Maiden. Easy kill. Rocking that. Alright, now. Okay, another one of those. I need to go do favor turn in. Yeah, that's a good question. What flavor of Frozen did you go with? Frozen Orb. I have not seen any of those yet in the wild this season. But good to know that they are out there. Okay, you here. We want... There's gonna be a lot for gem fragments, but amulets. Amulets will do. We can clean this up while I'm here. These two helmets not doing a lot despite all their GAs. We'll scrap it. Probably doing pretty alright. Now, let me see here. I'm gonna go this way, I suppose. Got the hatred for it. We got rats. We got the rats. Take these things. Now we're moving out here. Through this way. I don't have the means to open up the boxes here right now, but we don't care that much. Some stuff as we go along, though, it's alright. Okay. What is generally this side? Just worms. Drift is alright a little bit. How we do that. Careful. Through here. Yes, I am. Just by accident, I poured into it. I was like, alright, we can mix. We can mix. You have anything fun up here? I think that's some stuff. Not necessarily what we want, though. Good, got a box here. Okay, do this. Tear, worms hanging out. Okay, then we have the Hellborn coming. So, gotta keep safe. Let me take this one. A lot of things like splat. Get them right here. We can use this again. Tear. Rude. Like mirrors. Measure face. Off the side, I don't want to get hit by all that. There's the Hellborn now coming. Oh, there it is. Don't last long on a 10. And good, these guys. What are you doing? Are you fighting Agron or whatever that one's name is? Hell, we do right. Fill it with that. Righty. Down we go. Fire Warlock and be your base style. I prefer. Give me a little bit of that. Mobility bug on this is getting me locked in places. Obnoxious stuff. Where is the mystery box? This zone is actually. Oh, that's the big one I can't afford yet. 666. This goes towards mystery, or he does not have, I think, the unlock for the big box yet. Anyway. In here. Yeah, I figured as much. Rude. Heal a little bit. Let's see how this looks. Down here. Give me that. Now we're looking at. Do this real quick. Got plenty of time. Go on. Held one up there. That spawned probably from Ori. Kill these things to build up hatred again. Stuck in all the wrong places. Here we go. For awesome. Right. Execute went off because I couldn't move. At least it didn't kill me, but it looks like Ori did get wrecked by something. Fine. The wave thingy might be. They don't look like super lethal, but maybe they are. Another. That was nice. Look into them. Here. Good. Half of the meter filled. I'm gonna keep rolling for this one. I think it normally drops from Varshawn. It's not too hard of a boss for me to farm. Not that too much yet. Here we go. How many cubes do I have, actually? Sitting on 129 of the small rarities. Pretty decently healthy amount of the other two as well. I realize how many of the superior ones I had sitting around. From killing Belial when he shows up and those buffers. You're stuck. Like, you could teleport out, try to teleport to me kind of vibes. So, Papa Payma. This. Okay, she's free. Yeah, that did work. You're about to fill. If you really want to sweat it out, I would not want that to fill. We're gonna sweat it off and try to find my head. Shake my ouch. Trophy. Charms will take it. Like there's gonna explode, just don't get caught in the animation violet. Realm Breaker. Well, there was a Realm Breaker. Good. I'll take this item. Those things right now. Let's go do. I'm gonna open this box since I got enough cinders to mess with that. I don't know what's coming. My buddy. Keys. And then we're going towards the mystery box again. Something unique over there. Can't be that important, I would have noticed, right? Maybe? Big rupture again. Huh. Get the mystery box first, we'll come back up this way. So need the weapon box, we'll get that on the return trip. Whee! They're moving. Box here, silent chest. Take those dusts. Burgers, yeah, I'm a burger gal. I like both fine enough, but yeah, I gotta choose just one for the burger. Charm, Infernal Hordes, Melodies. Looks okay. Shaman. Alright, so now we go weapon box up here. Returning it. Did I? Nope, I don't see the rupture too. Come on, eyeball. Do the thing. Right. So, what do we need? That prism. Why not? Okay. Back to doing this. Build up our situation. Oh, demons. Where are the tears? There they go. That's what we're looking for. I want to stand here. Let those things come to us. Worm, please. I like having a little worm summon. Oh, I knew that's the Warlock. It had that. Was my favorite thing. The novelty value of it. Oh, I get my own little Larry worm. Alright. I can't put a name over his head. I think it was some tiny worm that ate stuff. Maybe one day. Then I can name that one. I see the pet name when I'm out in the wild here. I didn't see anything, of course. Yes, you can see it. The name tags does help me identify where my loot pet is. Mirror shade running around. Cool. It doesn't get me killed. Dance. Now I rock temerity on that spot, so I'll get replaced right at the moment, but I guess there are other options. Pretty cozy. How we doing here? That going. It's fine. Bar pretty full. I can actually get any worm value if I just run the outskirts here. No. Got Ori with the worms here. Nice. Let's see if I can trigger some more. Found a spawn. So far, no such luck. Don't like me as much. Okay, get that. There, labor boss speed, don't forget. A lot of forgotten souls. 33 on that. That is not too shabby. No one. Let's keep coming back to it. 43. There's blood. This is fine. Rude there. Okay, here we'll take that living skill. And we're good here. Those as well. All of this. Hellborn's gotta go. All that lighting. Lighting never ending. Looks like that's a very chill build too. Good lord, haul choices on us right now. Okay, so box things. I got more here. There's another fracture there as well. Let's go this way. Rats. On the way through. I need to check what that unique was that I missed last time. Okay, I need there. Okay, so prism, that's fine. I want more of those, sure. Sure I do. Nothing wrong with that. A little faster that we're built for the mobility return. It's so hard that you can't see them anymore being thrown. They're just everywhere. Everywhere. Sapphire, got space for that? I think I do. Cool. Let's see what I need now. Let's go this rupture. The bargain. We got a big rupture over there. This one not even do the thing. You know what? This is better anyway. I want this one. That one. Oh, now I decided it's gonna do it, but now it's fine. There's more room for us to roam and try and fire and warp spawns. Expanding. So trigger that one. Go. Okay. Work with this. More, just give me more. Do overlapping. Fine. What do I need now? Here's you. Demons on demons on demons. More Prizzos and here. That tear will go. Is there okay? Take that. Lightning. Here's the side. That'll be alright. That's the case. We can clear out. How we doing? There we go. Okay, fire chance. Ooh, ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Fire stacked pretty hard there. Okay, gotta build it up again. There we go. That's a poison spirit boy. Borders. This. How do we look? Full spiral also there. I have not seen any other spirit board other than that poison one for the season, and even that poison one's very rare right now, the looks of it. I have seen something. Still not as rare as Necros. I saw maybe one minion Necro in the last 2 days or so. Like that one. And here's a little heal. That being said, when's the last time I saw a Warlock? Yeah, I think I saw the Necro more recently. Walker's emerging. Let's go. To the middle. He'll be over here. Well, that explosion though. Stuff going on this way. Stun flail, double GA. Get that out of there. Hello, Mr. Mark. How's it going? Swords. Hellborn. About to melt. Where's that portal? This is the one down here. Is anything else I wanted before I go? That's again. Inventory's full, but okay. Let's go in here after I get prism. That one there, and try to get in here. There we go. Here, so am I. And William bleeds through. Interesting. What does that mean? I don't know. Not seasonal. Something. Good deal. And give me the loot. Oh god. Can't estimate where Zarvin's at. Weird situation in the first place. I could just throw those things into the chest, but I know I don't have a lot of space anyway, and then I really just want to get rid of them. Hello, Steel! It goes well. Fourth. Alright. Life. Resortion. Wrath regen. Willpower resource. Pyramid. Willpower maximum. Okay. All of that. I could keep this one and this one. For conversion later. That's not that amazing. That's fine. Leave it. There we go. Wait to put in. I'm gonna take that extra health, and then we are back to doing hell type things. So we did pretty much the good parts of that hell type. Let's go do the Nahantu one next. So we can do another round of whispers. Feed blind to knives. Got it. Yes. You started a row. I see. Imagine adding the D4 at the end. Okay. Oh, here. Go through doing the altar deal. I mean, I guess I should actually kill some things here while I'm at it. Why not? Just don't die in the process, otherwise I'm sad. I have so many sims right now, though it's kind of expendable. Regardless. Let's go. These four favor as well. The altar's gonna be demons. That one is, I think, gonna line up. Oh no, the hollows, I'm not sure. We'll see. Feels could have gone the way that Ori went. You can find them. Just blink right through. Here you go. Alright. First, the ritual has been disturbed. The powerful demon is emerging. Just a little bit of this. Bars. This one. There. Fire units completed. 2 more to go before turning. There's the Illuminator. Those are on duty. Are they gonna capture the way? There we go. Oh, that Ori is lighting. Nice. So I gotta do a turn in a moment. Blood Knight here also needs to go down. Like that. Then I've got this one, that one. Inventory to do. Back in Timmels. We needed 150 spin to complete the Helltide. Or plan to. Okay. So, no problem. Go ahead and grab the carpets. I feel like don't give you that much from the boxes. Our gems from the reserves later. Now we gotta go do the thing. Zapier hanging out there. I need another box. What box do we need? The mystery box. Ooh, that's fire. Everywhere. Multitasking. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm not careful. Let that happen. Cool. Okay, box is where? Yep, always got it marked, so that's what we want. That's the one we want. That's the one we need. Here we go. Rolling right over and around. And colors combined. Nice light blue. Have eyeballs available? There we go. They'll get something. It'll be fine. Right. To get our mysteries, let's see that through. Cinders, we got the compasses. Looking good. Now what do we need here? On the left side we got fractures. I got boxes down there. We have a pretty good meter right now. See what's going on this way. Going through here. Looking around. Cultists. That one. Nice. Good night. Hello, how you doing, Phil? Good. Reach your destination. Trying to open the box. That's gonna give me Hellborn. Auger. That's on right side. That is another rupture actually. I'll do that after I do this box. The helm. That's what we did after this war plan. Let me do this for now, or you needed to do Facebook thing, didn't she? Didn't she? Okay. Lasers. Look at them go. Lethal spotlight. Ouch. Careful. Yeah. I forgot. I need to do a whisper turn in. This one's not gonna give me value anyway. See if I can sneak away real quick. I don't know. Yeah, this help where they needs to die first. Okay, let's see. Nice, everything kept them distracted. Easy. Can I actually get in here? There we go. It's working. Now, gauntlets. Before I forget, I wanted to wardrobe here. So you here. Can we do this? Will it let me? I don't know. The game is not allowed. No numbers. No numbers allowed. Can we do that one? Yeah, we could do that. Happy 4th. And I wanted to change some colors. So this one goes standard and it'll be red. I'm gonna change these gloves. They're proper blue, but leave them like that. This one, normal colors. What do you look like in the red? I think that one actually is better off with the blue and the boots. You can find maybe a few different ones that'll look better in red for me. Yes, you can name our pet. You can also turn on the name so it shows up in game now. Dudes. Huh. Well, that'll go white for me. Do have red weapons. That works. Yeah, that qualifies. Let me get back out here now. Mostly blue. A little bit red, white. And as soon as I show up, rats. Yeah, that's you can make it so everybody can see the name of everybody else's pets. Maybe one day we ask hard enough. Now this one doesn't have the event, so that's okay. Our boxes. I think it's this way for now. I open one. Ruptures. So you can't see it on my screen, so just hanging out. Count. We count. Ritual, new box here after all. Okay, boxes with that one, right? Let's go. Build up hatred, so I get worms. 8.99 cinders currently. Halfway through the Forgotten, so just keep going that for now. This way. Leave me to get the bounds. Take this. Next option, gonna rupture up here. This way. Kicksar over there, right? We believe. The right thing. Waiting. There we go. Careful. Right. This way. Rotate it like that. Because this. That'll fine. Tunnel explosion now. Wait, there's more on this one. Eyeballs following kind of step. It's pretty epic. Shame it ends up being that the actual like big demon summon always seems to follow flat behind other alternatives. Here, rat spawned only. Lame. There's more box here. Huh. Can you just please stranger me? A random dude there? What kind of side quest nonsense is this? How are you not dead? He's kind of on his way. Over here, plenty of tears. It's fine. There's more. Pair of boots. Focus. Play room, knock room, all of that. Fine with this. Again, east. Take that one there. Grab mark. I don't know if I have it or you have it. Someone has the connection button. So maybe join on Ori. Let's see if that works. I like that center. Well, because I have the with marker, we don't get any of those. Here. Okay, stop the explosions. Shock lances, all of that, looking a little hectic, I'd say. Fine. Alright. Here's more. Go here a little bit, see what's going on. Let me find spawns, that's why I'm gonna finish this before we roll out. Fine rings. Cool. Ring. There's the round breaker. We deleted. Let's see, there's Steam Blade. Okay. Now the Hellborn needs to go. Works as well. Okay, now we got those things. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Big ritual and chase boxes. 19 minutes remaining in the Helltide. Rude. Okay, good. That way. Things are alright. Next, we got a box up here northeast. Put that gifted boots right there. That is east. Right here. Over round of these. Where's the next box opportunity? We got one there. Right. Good. That ball's rolling. Another. Wait for that. It's. Take your right. Go there for a moment. Okay. You go again. Caught like that. And here. That's the meter. Not that high. Not that high. Work. It's okay. And here we are. Another one of those. Halfway through the bar now. So Hellgrown period. Alright. Hang out there. Chill with this one. This one. I do not usually do boost here, but sometimes people in chat will do it. Used to chill that way. Okay. And poisons. If I do, I'll go ahead and take these. And we'll go here and here. And chill with this. What if I do? Alright. Pop under here with these. This one looks alright. I'll take these cinders. And we're gonna move out here to you. So hi worms. Here we go. And then I'm gonna go pick these up here. This one, this one, this one. And out on the right side. And we'll open these. And I'll get how's my inventory looking now? We've got a little bit of space, not a lot, but it's something. I'll take that. Okay, now we'll do that one. Right on, up we go. Now we'll be here. Expose, the mythical expose. I've seen a lot of people get those last day. Sure. But they're happy about it. I'm happy for them. Gonna grab Mr. Mark. I have the connecting bug, or do have the connecting bug, and right now I cannot reload because I have my, well, connecting bug though. Anytime. And as soon as I hit another really good hidden bug again. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one there. And we'll go ahead and hit this. Now what do I need? Over to the far southwest. What will do? Right over here. Oh my goodness. Where does that put us at now? Kill these. They resist, apparently. Where's my screen noise? Cool. Yeah, it's me that has to reconnect you then, but I can't fix it until well done. Okay, what are we doing out here? Corpse somewhere. One again soon. Doubt. Higher value, but some value. No paying guarantee until higher in the bar. The champion. The hell working up here while I work on bringing up the meter again. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, here. That thing. Not the cinders. Oh, gee, cinders. There. And we'll do this, and here. This one will be fine. What else is happening? I can do this. Let's see. Oh, 8. That one's for favor. Hello, how you doing, Nomad? That's me again. I want to do a caravan siege. I mean, it's favor. Why not? We'll do it. Rupture. Barbarian achievement. Haven't seen that one in ages. Anyway. Okay, what do we need now? Just surviving the ambush and the reset when you're 7 months in Foundation. No. Flower. Dirty rats. 2 times. Good. The hammers. What's going here? It should be fine. 22 seconds. 12 minutes left on the south side. Oh, I think boxes I need are all on the west side. Meter. Guys got altar going. Did that for a favor. I'm gonna actually go and chase that down. Stuff to do right here. Good. That works. Meter, Taylor Cinder, and open that box. Fetch on glorious pants. Okay. So, what are we doing out here? We'll go. Schmeider host types. Fine. Heavy boots. Explode. There's some value there. I'll just keep moving. Just keep it moving. There's anything I shoot from those. Somebody's got an event going on over here. I don't think I can go far enough to get across that way. Those who called the storm and a rupture together at the same time. Wait, actually that was a death toll chamber. Interesting. I'm gonna do this for favor. Perfect. Then we'll have another. It probably would have another thing maybe. No, the odds of that actually giving me anything I want though. Right. General items okay, but I have to think that helps me craft more mythics. And if I want that, I probably have to do it for the boss. Dismantle. There you go. And then overheat. Cancel that. It's granted, I already have a grafted crown illusion. Pretty good. Pretty good. The rolls on it can be better. But resource cost, resource generated has its place considering how resource hungry that thing is. That charm. For science, I have to look. See if it's got one for me. That's what we've already done. Okay, so full inventory. And we'll come back. I got a little bit of time still left on those hell tags. A little bit. Alright. How are we looking? I wanted boxes. We got this to deal with. What's that doing? Nothing I needed. I'm planning to go up to 12 and open up all my boxes too. Okay, so I want to keep that stuff for re-rolling. I'll get plenty more. It's okay. It's alright. I took one freak accident death. But I think I'm good to go back here. Oh no. It's back to that. Not what I wanted. We want Nahantu. 10 minutes left in the cell tide. How's my Forgotten Wisdom doing? Because whenever that's done, I can relog and fix that connection bug. Quarter of the way, so we still got 16. How we're doing. All the way down here. Could be a corpse somewhere. Yep, there we go. That's an objective for more favor. How close we are to completing full bar to go. Alright. These are not all part of that, but all together. There's some objectives here. And there. These eyes have some impressive range. Very cozy in this. Proper turret build vibes. Careful. Nice, you done? I had boxes over there, did I? Generally this side. Oh, I can't see my boxes. Oh, they moved. Mystery box over there too. Alright, that's where I'll be then. Let's go. It's wild that it like changed the whole direction. It was going left for things now, I'm moving right. There's any worms on their way over. Oh, I'm cool with it. Good deal. Deal. This one, we'll move out here on the right side now. And right. Right. Oh, over here. Corruption. Got it. I'm gonna take this right here. This one. Back over there. Just got instantly deleted by the eyeballs. We didn't even get to see it. Looks good. Take that one, and that, and then wait for Pang to do its little death animation. Solid. We're on the move again. Don't worry about those. Go this way. Nothing. Nothing. What's this? Another corpse. Take that. Fine chance. If you accept my challenge, I'm just waiting for me to be able to move. There you go. Do it there. Through here again. There's anything I wanted to kill there, it was just the ruptures doing rupture things. I'll skip this for now. That's I wanted is labeled. Actually, no. It's up here. We're going up north. Now, let's see this. This husk. And get the mysteries. High charms. Okay. There, that works out. Let's go next box on the right. I got plenty of cinders, and technically there was one of those big boxes somewhere, and that would have moved by now as well. I can be on the other map side though. See any of it here? Just get these for now. 5-minute warning on the hilltide. Interrupted and cancelled. I just can't win. On. There you go. I'll go crazy. Grab the living steel. All of that must go. Poison. Harbinger. I'm indifferent. Let's go eat this next. Right here. How one's coming though. What are you swinging at? I don't even know. Okay. All that. Go this way if I can manage to. Ouch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Eyeballs let me down. Actually, I probably timed out to be fair. Let's go. Smoke. Trying to. Uh-oh. Rude. I guess I'm gonna have to cast this stuff and replace after all. There you go. Can't even go from place to place out here. What an angry looking horse. Okay, and I want the big box. That's what I was looking for. What's the good news of that death? I already had a low meter anyway. What's next? That's what we need. That's what we want. Right. Happy America. So there. Here. These out of the way, and then we're out west. Our next box. Whoops. West side heavy weaponry. Take this. And we're over doing the next one. Right over here. Gotta get the mysteries again. There's pants. Dealers nonsense. I don't even know what they're shooting. There's stuff right next to me though. Like, kill those. Our next box here. Did we see the bigger one of the cinders anymore though? You know what I can do about that. I just know one good rupture, it'll be fine. Keep opening these. Either way, here's a rupture. We got 2 minutes only. Looks like these guys are already working on it. Let's go. That out. And that. Here. Retainer going. Next opportunity. Executioner blades are going off. That'll work. You. Take these things next. Here, right side with the rings. Now 1.5. Here we go. That's hot bar. Go on, give me more to kill. Explosions. Something spawn out here. Yep. We'll take these. They spawned there. Worm if it wasn't mine. And it left. Nice. No, hang was still up. Very fine. Military is stalking me. Rats rolling. Okay. I'll hit this one. Just a minute now. This. Like the things. It's gonna explode. That clear that side. Auger. Okay. More cinders. Take these. And then we can go over this way real quick. That's in a minute. Roll through. Right around here. How are we doing? 679. Don't worry. Only 20 seconds though. Break that. But there's a lot of explosions. We'll take it. 10 seconds here. Let's go ahead and pop this over here. Go with that one. Yep. Yeah, they're really expensive at the high end, so you have to take them out. Otherwise, they're gonna make you super broke. Real tired of doing that last season. Real tired. Okay. There must be just a few. Cool, that all worked out according to plan. A little bit left on the Forgotten Wisdom, so I'm just gonna relog. So if Mr. Mark and anybody else back in the party, they can. Increases as you kill enemies. Thanks. Maybe just doing that. Didn't need that champion anyway. Need to actually fully exit, just relog. The age-old Battle.net reconnecting bug and never end. Apparently. Looks pretty okay. Right. They sell okay, but they don't sell for I broke multiple weapons worth flawless Herodrix completely multiple times in a row. Some parent reductions. This one. Weapon damage, willpower, shadow damage. Those have got to go. Grab that, repair these, and then I got another point into this willpower. Try and see if I can survive on the 11 next time. Nightmare dungeon to do. Do I have a wisdom on me by any chance? Probably not. Go, strong room, strong room. Past materials. I do have a wisdom on me. That's okay. Oh, let's go get that. That junk anyway. Alright, so that is a Jalal's ritual. See some people doing some illicit dealing. That there's an icon for when other people are trading. It cracks me up. Like, really? Really? Alright. Give me these. Right through here. I'll kill those anyway. Here's a hooded peak. The wooded peak. I think for a while, the problem with Jalal's is it has. Or I was gonna say like a lot of different like windy routes where I can easily walk by the well and have to come really far back, but seems like I dodged that problem. No problem at all. Let's keep it going. Now up here onto this front. Right away. And we're up here. Just rocking razor plate these days. Last wave. And then get that off the site. Around these parts. More lasers, please. Let's go, boom. There's our boss room. At least you can touch the well. Bramble! Yeah, I'll stand in your poison. For a second. Alright. Dungeon clear. Report to serial. That seemed fine. Did say I wanted to open up all those boxes. Someone's name is POE2 better. What are you doing here? Get out. Shoot, scrap. A lot of people play both. I do too. Resistance. Man, I'm saving so many of these. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Sleeper? Guild I don't need. And on the left, I don't need that one either. Don't need this. Don't want those. Hold on, I got their crowns, that's fine. Alright. Charms. I want to salvage some of my dungeon keys. What is the new one? Vile Splendor. One I do not need. Now, here. That one's not something I wanted, so we'll get rid of those as well. Now that I have the +1 charm slot swords, really don't need to get too bogged down in saving the others. Okay, so a little better. These either. This can go. Damage over time, technically. I could save that and probably at some point I would need it, but I'll get plenty more where that came from. Let's grab all of my boxes and we'll take them back up to 12. Go. And the hell tide just came back up, so maybe we'll see what happens here on 12 again, but I have a feeling inevitably I'll take one shot, so I'm gonna ruin my vibe pretty often. Let's go. Mystic Tributes. That's always nice. We'll take these. Really desperate for materials or whatnot. Gotta pick up everything. I think we're okay. Let's get rid of this. There's the point where I'm not seeing lots of aspect upgrades anymore. Sigils, may there be forgotten. Please. Love that mess for us. Lord Action GA, it's alright, it's not great. Okay. I'm gonna need to do sigil cleanup again. Let's see what we have to work with. Ruptures, Dungeon Delve, Obel's Reserve, Delve, Wisdom, alright. Dungeon Delve, scrap these junkies. There's a lot of my mythic armaments earlier, now some of them are coming back. Nice. And then we get to do the war plan setup again. And I suppose we can do one of these. And there we go. A lot of Helltide. Frenzy Pit, I may as well go ahead and hit one. Helltides after when I'm back on the war plan for it. It'll work out. Nice blue legs you got there. Alright. Back to it. Just some dangerous activity here. Seems okay. Salt's out here. Hello. Right here. Yup. Unfortunately, 9K live in just this game on Twitch. Right here. How well have I been able to stream that much? Well, actually, I play games less because I stream. I used to play more hours and would not sleep for days, but I tend to be a much more mean person, which is funny because a lot of people think I'm already super mean. Like, oh, you have no idea. You know, it is what it is. And then I am not entirely normal when it comes to grinds in these games. I can basically do this indefinitely and forever. And just completely and always entertaining. It doesn't take much. Whatever it is, I just really locked in and into it. So like 9,000 hours in this game, it's not even my top game for hours by a long shot. I've got many more thousands to go and keep up with some of my RPGs. But this game we chose, I was a Dead by Daylight streamer when I started for a good year. And then that game, as much fun as we do have with it, the community is very different. And it was starting to mainly, not really burn out me, but burn out a lot of my regular crew. And then we tried this game, the beta, since everyone was kind of hyped for it like everyone else. And we realized not only did we really love the game, we also love the people who play it much more to like log in and hang out with day after day after day. So like D4, despite what you might see on Reddit, typically the community, especially the content creation community, they don't hate the game they play. They don't have that same kind of love-hate typically that like Dead by Daylight does. So it makes it a lot better of an experience to put in as many hours as we have. And we've even done a little bit PoE too and this and that, and although that's fine, you know, it doesn't quite hit like the D4. So that's another reason why we put so many hours into this, and I say we because my crew here, a lot of them have been with me for many, many years, and generally on the same page with these things. Hit that, so that's why about 9,000 hours and more than 9,000 hours played in this game. Let's see, Mortar, go hit that Inferno Strike. Okay, Guardsman Construct. Alrighty. And it also helps that I am a Diablo partner, like recognized by the Diablo devs. That's one of the pillars and representation of the community or the players that they do take feedback from and guard in the positive light. So it also makes it better for my community that, you know, the devs are kind of like having an eye on what's going on more directly from us and only getting time we put in. It feels like we're getting more out of it. Okay, let's go ahead and go down on this side. Like, I had a goblin there, I don't really need to worry about it. Go here now next. Through here, the northwest. Let's go. Fire enchant. Watch it when it dies. It's gonna pop. Waterer. Okay, boss is here. There's the AoE that I was worried about. And there's Blood Bellow. Seems like he's a bit stuck in where he is as much as I seem to be stuck with mobility issues here. Eyes are on him and good to go. Ouch! That's rude. Well, it still counts to completion either way. On death effects. The bane of our existence. I know. His lingering AoE is actually the problem. Infested rather than it. Now this is off of the war plans. I get these boss opportunities after Whisper is done, and I am still on the fence if I want to keep dealing with it. How do they have the damage for it? Alright, here. I am a full-time content creator. I've been for about like this is 4 years now. But a lot of the rest of us here are not. So they just put in really high hours because they love the game. Okay, here we are. And then, how do we do? Get that slaughterer out of here. Okay, so we'll get the abyssal points. That one is done. And it's back to Helltide. And the Helltide is, of course, already active. I need to do inventory first. At some point, maybe I need to just hide those excess items, but I always like to have them there just in case. Just in case. I know they're there if I change my mind and I want to pick them up, or if my filter's wrong and something's nice, it'll still show me the glow. And it's like, whoops, we need to fix that. Fire damage multiplier is not enough for me at this point to keep that amulet currently. So all of these must go. We do need to repair because at the end it may have gone a little bit wrong. Fortunately, my repair costs aren't that expensive yet because I have not done my gem farm, but do we know how to get this one easier? It was a 750 greater Helltide. Dude. Did I have back to back? Let me look again. But I recommend this game for a brand new baby streamer. So, it's always gonna depend on who you are and how you feel about it. Because generally, people cross by, they know if you're really into something or if you're not. If you're really into it, it is your thing. Generally, this community is pretty supportive of newbies. You're here day in, day out, and you do network everybody, you know, usually they will help support you back. You know, a lot of people go from basically nothing to partner in this category, so it is very doable, but that's years in and consistently showing that you want it. And not making it so much about getting a partner or anything like that, but that you love the game, and if you love the game, the people here love it too. Okay, let's go out right. This here we go. And on the YouTube side, generally, it's not about the live stream, of course, it's about video content. So on that YouTube side, naturally, because I am live stream first by a lot, it's smaller. Mostly it's the VOD side, and then of course those who like to hang out there. Obviously, I do reply to them too. There. They're much bigger on the Twitch end, and even the devs know that when it comes to configuration, I am very strictly live stream. It's my thing. You know, when they like invite you to stuff and whatnot, they're aware. They're very aware. Okay, hit this. Little butcher action. I do not have the butcher currently in my war plan. That's from one of our barbarian friends over there. I suppose actually in this build right now I could probably kill him, but I killed them. They spotted as twins here in the Delta. I would probably get wrecked and get caught out wrong because that was squishy. It's working pretty well though because I got a lot of friends. On 2012, yep, I see the health dropping. Sometimes it's me sacrificing. Be careful. Right now it looks okay. And that's a lot of fire. That is not okay. Don't be there. Alter in a moment. Now we're hanging out with these guys. Of course, it is barbarians. That's the one thing about being up at 12. You would think it'd be pretty sweaty, and the people around know how to do the worm thing. Good here, and then I want more cinders. Mystery box is on the far south side. I think worms in this area are mostly along the wall of the overshot. Grab that one. The bar is pretty built right now. Just for the dead's going to turn in. Might lose this cool instance that has those barbarians, but hopefully every single one of them is going to have a similar situation anyway. Right. Let's go hit. Crow's a tree. Gauntlets are good. Go back. I gotta check that box right now. I think we're fine. I could toss another flag on that horse, but I'm a little busy. Okay, so now, yeah, that's the next side I want to go. Go take a walk. Alright, I'm having a great time with it so far. How you doing, cousins? Going around with my fancy eyeballs today. Can't complain. Worms are what I want, and what does it give me? Rats. It's all rats. What's guys doing? There we go, that's more like it. All that hatred, you give me one. Have terrible luck. It's fine, this is fun. Also getting mobility bars when I need to move out of explosions. It's pretty cursed. Here. Yeah, the drop rates are quite different right now, aren't they? There's another worm there. Oh, hello. I'll take this. Okay, we'll be good with this. Still here. Okay. I'm not open that right now. We're going this way. I'm gonna go outside of my hell's hide now. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Here we go. Still on the right spot, kind of, sort of. See what's going on this way. God Slayer that. And here we want mystery box. Reached our destination. The left is out on the right side too. Let me remove the eyeballs as I go along here. Rupture right this second. Just looking around. Minding my own business. Here we go. And I see the lasers. That guy's part of the alliance? No, that's a horde flag. We like him, alright. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, 15 minutes until world boss. 14 minutes. 14. Here, defiled. Spots. Worm. So careful. Ended up being a little more spicy than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Eyeballs, please do your job. There we go. Maybe if I have mobility issues with this builder, it's wild. to offset the fact that it's the one thing that has a lot of ability for a warlock is it gets stuck every damn time. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Get over there. When I open that box, it's gonna reset my bar. Live weaponry. Come on now. Now, I wasn't getting stuck on controller with this. I don't think I would. Try that. It was close. Still not completely full yet. There it goes. Shooting at me. Having a little shootout. America. Okay, let's take this. Those harbingers coming. The dolphin of hell. Launch. Eyeballs. Go burn it out there. Get my loot. Oh, this one's spawned even if I don't have a pullback. Good. Nice. I gotta get the thing. There we go. Fires. I'm going to take the meat iron. Early offerings. That means Hellbinder. Hellboy right there. I'm going to take this. So my eyeballs are just doing their thing. Back, got the explosion. Pretty tanky on 12 here. There we go. That little summoning thing getting more eyeballs. Nice. Watch the Hellbinder. It's not going to drop anything nearly worthy of how much it's taking me to kill it. But we did do it. We did do the thing. Alright, anyway, there's another box for me over here. I'm gonna open these now. We got 2 actually. Getting close to completing our. There we go. Take that. And here. If the handguards, yeah, I know. Use the trade website. I've used it once to trade runes early in one season. And I realized that the names would often not match who I was dealing with, and if they were at a party, I had to sit there and wait for them to actually reveal themselves who the hell they were, and all these kind of nonsense things. So it was just like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, so I never use it again. People, of course, they swear by it, but I'm just very different. I do talk about. But so obviously, I'm a creature. I like to party up. So, like, if you don't do the solo stuff, I think to leave that option open. I know a lot of the crew also like to party, so here we are. Let's go this way. And with that light weapon. Open up. Take these options. This barbarian still plus 10 on pick tower push from everybody else. I wonder what Wizard will end up doing with that. They always say that, hey, one's like really punching high everybody else makes all the other ones feel bad. I guess I haven't looked at what the 4-man teams are, but yeah, I guess it's gonna be like barbarian point management. Yes, they have something. Guess they see something like that, they probably don't mind. If they got to the point they didn't have the 0 DPS and it was just all barbarians, and that would be a problem. Do that. Here, what do we need? We can go this way again. Oh, a rupture. That's what I need. I need a rupture. Right here, this way to those. And we'll see how we're doing. All those things, all the questions about the stream rate is always going to depend. It's always going to depend. There's no actual, like, proper secret that's going to work for everybody. Because it is going to depend on not just the game, but you. here. Like I have done this many hours, 12 plus hours, and it is still, you know, it is what it is. But that's not something normal. That's the thing, and I did this very old school. I don't do a lot of clips. I don't do a lot of things off the VODs and things I do. I just, you know, I did here. I grind really hard. But I did come in with at least a little bit of a team because I've done Discord servers that had mods that did that with me for many years that are awesome and supported me all the way through. So it's not like I had a natural start and I've been a guild leader for basically my entire life, so I had that kind of crew in and out as well. And so a lot of the time people do say that people who come in and they have like success, they didn't necessarily do it for nothing. It's a grind that was done for basically my entire life in my case. I'm sure some of these guys who have done the whole grind from zero to partner on Twitch in this category, not having so much of that. So, you know, I think that. Alright, what do we do here? I gotta make sure I don't get hit by too much stuff and don't over-sacrifice myself. Right now, I do not have a lot of other people. It's all on my eyeballs to clear these and work on the outskirts, but that's the safe bet. Is working okay right now. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Ability bug is what's really gonna be the death of me. Easy adjust suddenly becomes impossible. Alright, now I can't move. Such a weird thing. That's nice. Somehow infuriated. We'll take those below. And then what do we need now otherwise? Can't resist. I see shiny things, I must pick them up. Let's go escape. This is no problem, Mr. Sleeper. Happy to help. Out there. Enchanted. Thank you very much for the donation. Okay, so what do we need here? Back up just a touch. We'll go that way. And right. Just a touch of the poison. Good, good. There's cat. Poison, Pangadurial, I can deal with it. Here. Oh, so here we are. Balloons. Somehow, I'm alive. Yeah, I agree. The only real reason to solo self-find truly and like eliminate all chance of you interacting with other people in the party is if you care about the tower and you really want to compete there. Otherwise, self-imposed solo self-find and occasionally jump into a party where it suits you and having the option you help people, you want to help people, or you know, whatever. It's probably the best just don't even worry about locking yourself into the actual official one. The only true difference between your self-imposed solo self-find and the actual solo self-find is what people are doing. You can actually sometimes opt to appear at a party for whatever reason. Even the solo self-find crew, when they like come out here, there are other people running around, right? So it's not like it's going to eliminate it being online. That's not what it does. It's not about that. It just locks you to not have a party, can't deal with item swapping, and you have to go ahead and hit that. The handgun. Small hell time harvest completion. How's the bar doing? Okay, so everything like that. I don't really want to do all these. I want to walk. The real struggle right now is walking. Oh, it's so cursed. But that's okay. This is fine. It's fine. I like this build enough that we can tough it out. Alright, take those cinders. Then we're over here. Yeah, not that anyone do anything like that. Yeah, you like that tower, that's what's so funny about. Poison. Here we are. Mandurial. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. These. Just up here and oh, what I got up here now? Sway. How you doing? That one right now. Could open this, but yeah, I'll open it. Alright, it's doing well. I didn't sneak in. It's gonna die or not. It's on the case. Readjust where they are. I'll keep moving. And this way, there you go. Maggoty goodness. Oh, there's all the already. Right then. Take these and see how we do this way. Anyway, 0 DPS Pally. 0 DP, I threw away. That's stiff. Not because the paladin usually get one. What even hit me? How rude. We need a good thing. That's what that did. It's about to reset anyway, to be fair. Okay, what do we have here? Take these things here. Get those. Poison shock lance. Oppressor. Well, now it's early yet. Is that because the distribution of people who are put in on the most time? And that's how it is. And then eventually there's some that are gonna be like get out, or like push the ones that they actually hire the max later. We're just still fear. Collect. Sure. Aggressive, and then what do I need now on that front? Did I not open that box already? World boss in 1 minute. Good call. I'm gonna do that. World boss is over Gosglin. It's Gosglin. Trying to click on that, and it's like, no, you will not. This first. Yeah, we'll try to do that. Yeah, the first few days is always the most fun, I think. Leave that of the way. I'm aggroing more things that I don't want to be aggroing. Alright, let's see if I can teleport to her. That'll work. Nice. Yeah. Up we go. World boss is coming. There we are. Wandering death in a few seconds. I'm gonna put my points in. I got any more willpower up here? At the moment, yes, there are more. There's some more. Let's go ahead and take the rest of elites first, though. Get those in a moment. A little bit.
Greetings. Hello.
You can put little messages on the pet now. Multi-purpose. Like, yes, it's cute. I can name it, but we also can do a happy 4th. Yeah. Miss the chimkin. I also have a chimkin pet too. So I'm slowly going through and naming all of them. I still haven't checked if it's the same names across the entire account or if it's this one on the character. Anyway, it's pretty cute. Yeah, eyeballs. Yeah, somebody rocking the Robarian thing too. I'm looking around like, are there any of my people? They're Dozens of us somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, not here, clearly. See barbarians and druids and... Surprised I don't see more rogues down here. Ouch. Almost everybody's a barb. Bubble tea. That could not escape Jeff. So, tournament 12. It's gonna take some actual work right here. All completely busted. What happens when they show up with 9 whirlwind barbarians? How dare people not do that? They don't need to do barbarians to put them off. Out to be staggered. Ooh, almost forgot the mobility bar. What it was? Wait, it's a lasering, but I can't see the lasers. So the lasers still going and we can't see them, I guess? Or are they actually just not there? And were they disappeared because the barbarian challenge was so over the top? I don't know. Alright, here. Nah, it took over 200 hours to do the 300 really awesome. Interesting, yeah, we can't see the laser. He died with that. This often happens. So, what are we doing? Still here. Lasers. This way to left. This is fine. Obvious. Get in there. Yeah, we actually have to fight right now. It's crazy. Mechanics at the world boss. It's been a while. In every phase and all. The shout spam is wild, you know. I don't know. We're rolling. Nice. Nice phase style. There we go. Definitely pretty cool looking. So I suppose in the Chinese version of this game, what level is a good question. In the Chinese version of this game, like, you put like rocks on it, made it like a golem. But it still does all those different kind of freaking body thing. Almost. Right there. Vibrating. Just like that. Right. We'll take these. And what do I need now? We need charm or cloves. Let me go ahead and get rid of those. Oops, I'm good. Charm space. So much of these. We'll get that. And that out of here so we can do nonsense. Clean that up. No problem. Looks so lonely with this pose and no one around. Why should I have his horse and everything when it's just me? Okay, now let's go take a look at how these are doing. I don't mind. I know a lot of people don't like the mythic changes for how much more grind it is, but you know, so far so good. Granted, I'm just wearing my one crafted one, and I was really lucky. My one crafted one when I tried one attempt trying Lucian, which is high value. For pretty much most of the builds I want to play, that's the one. That's the one. So I have nothing to complain about. It could have gone very differently, and then maybe I would have felt differently about the changes. But for me, you know, I got a lot of time on my hands, so I just always brute force whatever they throw at me. So it makes my perspective on those things very different than maybe people who have much less time. But for me, great, awesome, more grind, sign me up. For other people, I get their complaints. Let's see here. That being said, though, this game does not really change all that much from Torment to Torment. It's just for so long we were all spoiled of getting whatever the min-max build is in almost no time flat. And it just to be at the very top and feel like, oh yeah, I did the thing, raw. But the reality is the thing is not that much different from beginning to end. Truly, after a certain point. 10, 12, or even less, you know, same vibe. Same vibe. It's just psychologically, it's not what people want to hear. Okay, let's go get some favor. 18 minutes left on this hell time. And I got about that kind of time on my grind. Go, eyeballs are gonna do that. Let's go do this. I don't want adding more to the pile. I still have the other things to finish first. It's fine. I have faith in my pets here. My turrets. Alright, here we go. Popping through here. Yes, Lunatic should scale the highest, and they have a lot of access to survivability that makes their life quite convenient. For all things push that way. Lunatic also farms like a dream. I don't have this constant mobility bug that I'm fighting right now. To be fair, that's not surprising at all. The top leaderboard so it will show Lunatic. I did see some of these. It's pretty decently high, but sorry, I know the Lunatics are gonna pull away. Here, this way we go. I think visually Lunatic is not nearly as fun. This is a lot of the other Warlock builds. This way I'm really not playing it. I did play it for a bit last season. I had to do like bosses and that kind of thing. It was good for it for sure. This is actually pretty good for bosses too. What do I do here? Where is she? There she goes. And the high health. I don't know, so here, shelter for sleep. I mean, that's often how it goes. I got that wild schedule that I very often be like the last person people see before they sleep, and the first person they hear from when they wake up. I'll pull that shelter for sleep. So you'll know when you wake up, the odds are you're gonna be in this category, and you'll still be vibing. Nothing wrong with that. Right here, let's see how this goes. Now, what do we want? Blood mating. Let's see how we're looking. And I want to not get hit by the fire. Awesome. Give everything a lot of space when it dies, just in case. Just in case. Not giant soul. Any of the boxes I wanted. I don't have a good meter yet for hatred. That means maybe we go up here. I'm looking for ruptures. Yeah, there's one. Right over here. That to build us up a little bit. Just put the eyeballs before I forget. One little phantom. Causing all that trouble. Let's go. That living steel. Sure. Vibe that way. Good. Let's go west and see how this works for us. I want to leave. And the game said no. Nah, we're alright. This actually is giving me the like companion build in Fury 2 vibes, where my instinct is I want to have all my pets out and I want to hold my shield up. But unfortunately, this game does not have a shield. Where did he do that? I'm just hopefully not gonna get wrecked by mobility bugging. That's all. That's all. Thank you. We're pretty good with. We'll see how we're doing out here. Another tear that way. Under half. Rolling through. Good night. What's going there? Wall of eyes. Looking in all different directions. It's fine. Looks like they actually can. Ooh, ouch. Rip. Looks like they actually can adjust which way they face. Weird about it. What? Earthquake. Oh, there's so much I can do about that, I think. What was it? So, I think it was the one on that right side that I saw, which means I have to keep moving a little bit. I don't get caught by that again. Long way around. Eyeball's coming with me, though. Earthquake on you, that's veiled, and physical distance doesn't matter for me that much. We're good. In this case, I can see the earthquake right there. Now the mobility bug and that are bad recipe. Okay, that's a realm breaker. I just don't have guaranteed earthquake, do they? They don't hate me that much. I didn't even see anything that hit me that time, I don't know. That could be that I don't have fortification up, but I have to go sit here and spam this on somebody. Yes. That elite over there is... let's get this sorted first. Try to tap our fortify back up. That's a little helpful. Lost a lot of cinders on that. There's the quake. Back up. Over here. Just like this. Over that. Be okay. The big crystals, I got you. Okay, this one there. And what's next? That one we don't want. And south side is over here. Outside profits, we did get the route as much as we could, and then I gotta go find another one if I want to get the bar back up. What do we have otherwise? I've got this. Ori was around. I don't know if he's around right this second. He was just here at the world boss with me. Gotta check these seals still. That one is not a +1 charm. No +1 charm. Good. Can I get one of those? Which I have. That's kind of how it goes. God Slayer. Bringing all those over is not a good thing, a bad thing. That's a wide range for Sapper, too. Oh, what made me open that? I couldn't hit it. I swear. Careful. We here. You want to open that one? I got one. Not one. Rats. Rats and worms. They're the same thing. The same kind of spawn. And I don't need anything but more burning screen. There you go. That's very lethal. I'm just like, at this point, like, you're not earthquake. Apparently, you're not earthquake. Everything's fine. Goodness. There's a rupture. B. Rats falling on my head. Okay then. Deep whites. Negative. Yes, there's where he is here. Move through here. Eyeballs. Just drop on my person. Okay, yeah. The tear. Worked out. So let's back this up a little bit. More tear, more rats falling. Eyeball shenanigans. Okay. Let's do this happening. That's good. Star Wars yet? I've gone this long without watching it. It's like me never reading Harry Potter, which I know that I just said that. If you ever heard that before, shocking. I know. So, like, I went to school to read fantasy novels and movies and all these sort of things. I never read Harry Potter. And see, then I've gone this long and never did it. You know, it's kind of an interesting point of like weird pride. Never read it. Was not that into it. It is what it is. It's like, sure, pop culture, because of pop culture, I more or less know lots about it, but I never read it. Alright. Very cool. Let's take this, and what do I need now? A realm breaker to die. Always collide. If I focus in on that when there's only one target, it's all good. A lot of targets, it gets kind of weird. Channeling. Got a mystery box out here. I should open it. Get the Helltide Harvest done. All else fails. Attack it. I can shoot through that rock. That's pretty cool. Nice. I want this. Open this one up, and that's an ancestral ring GA. Some sort. What ring is it? Not the one I wear. Too bad. Need lethal seal space. Way too much of this junk. Actually, that's a coal. I probably gotta keep it. Oh no. Oh no. We're not running fulcrum. I don't have anything running fulcrum currently. Those are alright to go there, although I should scrap them for the material right now. This is. Okay. Okay, we're going down south. Do I have anything else open down there? Yes, another weapon box. If I so choose. There was a goblin at some point. Following this alarm. He scared it away. I don't know. I have no eyeballs. That's not good. They only last 15 seconds each. Fire corruption. This will work out. Now that earthquake again. Good. Green prism, blink. Rude. The eyeballs do their thing. I'm gonna go down this way again. Outside, nothing too dangerous. I was gonna try obelisk. Should be fine. Okay, I have loads. Let's see you there. What the? Pull me like that. I've got about 6 minutes left. Okay, there's my nose itching off of my face moment. We love these. Sneezy too today. Nice, worms. One worm of a maggot. Right, poison. Where my eyeball's at. There you go. Nicely done. And I'll take that Adjudicator's Mask. Yes, that'll give you something well, are you? Let's do that and take these things. Ability bug, when it's not recovered. Good. Here, here, and here. And grab Ori, and let pop the thing. The spots while I'm also here. Cool. Take these out. Hello, hated enemy. Mortal Elimination. That one, huh? Kill this so I can get into the dungeon. Are we there? Almost. Okay. Oh, it's right next to me. The entrance is right there. I could have practically logged in. Nice. I like it. She's already on the case. And here on that front. Blood boil. Need 4 more now. On the side. Read. And the spirits. Here's the well. Here she will come around. Giant spirits of doom. Okay. Fine. There we go. Now we got more boils to get rid of. Sure. fine. Careful with that. And I got you there with the Fiendish Folio. That mobility wrecking my face. I didn't deserve to take that much damage. No respect for bears. Wait, are you a bear? I don't know, you were playing the bear version or the wolf version. That. And we're down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually. Is it wolf the one that's in style this season? Another goblin. Give me that. Oil. Next. So let's go. Okay, good. One more boil. There we go. XP orbs. And right side. Down this way. That's what we needed. Blood boil. Fine. Let's see here. It's good. And now, the eternal bomb. What we need. Just see if they got any more orbs for us. I'm greedy, if there's one. Give me this. Ouch. Okay. Explode. She was not out of that. No problem. Let's go here. This is the way. Actually, it's the other one, isn't it? I think it's over that side. I don't know. This is the way. This is the one, right? Yeah. That's it. I don't know what those eyes thought they were shooting at, but there were things like right next to them and they chose a different direction. Oh god, awful reason. Butcher over there. Got this, you. Got it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Butcher. Still fear for our man. He doesn't give us fresh meat. First chest in the XP ones, it's pretty okay. I suppose I can mess with this. Earthquake. Oh no. Mobility bug, please. This is not the time. This is not the time to be doing that. Over here. Now that earthquake looks a lot like my purple shenanigans too. There we go. Life regen. Alright. Here, do this one. Ouch. Electrify obelisk. The good news is I don't need to save the didn't do anything right now. Yeesh. Earthquake, so extra. Okay. Keep like walking up the stuff because my channeling thing is here. I have to hold shift to do it properly. Earthquake. Move. That lightning go. Nice. Yeesh. That was a lot more extra than I thought it was going to be. Right then. Pillar of the Eternal Bond. Boss room somewhere up here. Put that right along. We got crackling energy all up in this. Stop the worm. Back up. Careful about that area. Alright. Going boss. Not cursed. Good. I don't think I got time for that right now. Blood Bishop. Here we go. All of that. So, how's that look for me? I need more eyeballs. Yes, so I'll focus in one target, one ray of light. Kind of like really creepy spotlights. Oh no. Yeah, they did all. That was Ori, alright. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Thank you for the well. We are going to clean the pigs for the next Helltide. inventory. Willpower, sigil summons things. I don't need that. Maximum life tortured. Interesting. I don't think I would ever use it, but interesting. It's just too lazy for T12, fair enough. Maximum resource, willpower. Okay. So, life on here, weapon damage. I'm gonna get rid of those things. We'll repair these. And then we'll do storage here. And out of space. It's definitely happening that way. That. Of course, this is my crafted ones. Those aren't doing me too much. And so for some reason, went shadow bombardment. I don't think so. Let's see here. It does have a shadow version, doesn't it? Let's see here. The bombardment's here. No, it doesn't even have a shadow version. So that's extra tragic. It's fine. It's for the spark later. Can't deal with that one. We want the pits. We want the pits. That's what I'm here for. Open up. Let's go. She'll catch up. She'll get there. It's only a matter of time. It's already almost there anyway. For the most part, she can hang. If she wants to like aggressively fight, like her build needs her to be in melee range, it's not there yet. That's all. We are in business. We get to kill this. I do miss having that Bodian that we can pull everything around, be that kind of CC bully, but I have the God Slayer on right now, and that's pretty cool too. For the first time I pulled them, it's died. 10% damage, so yeah, I could try some other unique shot. Okay, let's go with protection. We'll be around here. Is there a champion? More of this. Reaper types. Here, we got the there. Just doing out of this front. Maybe okay. Mobility bug, don't want to stand here and I can't even get into it. Here we are. The boss is on C10. Seems like you and Fawn were doing 9's pretty healthy, right? Here's what I got in there. Put my eyes down, it's not gonna blow up. Right now, do 10 maybe, or possibly. Every time I see a goblin, I want to turn around and remember it's the goblin in the pit. It's like, yeah, whatever. Not nearly as exciting as I thought I was gonna be. Explosive. Get out of that. Okay then. Here, Towns of Champions. We'll play with those. Right this way. And how do we look? How do we look? I want to finish this. We got close to finishing it anyways. We may as well. We may as well. Let's take it. Here, let's go ahead and hit this on the right side. We're gonna roll into the next one. Woo! She can do it. And to the next. Diablo has fallen so far though. Once upon a time she was the absolute menace to all of our existence to the point that there was a season. She was also bugged for a season where she was like flashing gray lights. We really didn't want to deal with her. On top of her having that nasty extra phase that was forced upon us. And since they adjusted her from that, she was never the same again. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Pretty good. I'll be here now. Fine. Monitor types. And there. What's going on now? North, west, edge. I like this map so much. Quite easy on the eyes, but it does look like a different world, pretty much. This is like fantasy MMORPG, but not my granddaughter Diablo. Let's be over here. Now what's going on the upside. Just get a little bit more on the boss. We'll pop. Oh, well, I guess go on the next floor. And then I'll get to fight the boss in the nice, pretty spots. It's fine. Kinda cool too, though. A little bit more. Here you are. Once upon a time, this would probably clear every enemy ad that's just so we can fight the boss. You know, everything's on top of everything, and then after the boss is even dead, no dome. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, the eyeballs will keep it shooting. Keep us shooting? Yeah, let's keep us shooting. Trying to get my prism. Is that too much to ask? There you go. Alright, attrition. We're getting somewhere. Alright, Whispers and Fresh Helltide has arrived. Good morning. Happy weekend, Papa Powerball. Well then, it's box time, and I'm on 12, so I can open it.
It is done.
Chaos. Fun, I suppose. Here you go. What's this helmet doing? Nothing I need. And here. Got all of that. Let's clean these up before I go back to it.
Step up to
These. Got life regen, we've got fire damage, and over here, willpower. All good. Govos. Oh, it doesn't have the altar thing though. Skosklin does. So do we want to go Skosklin or do we want to go to Scovos? Like, Scovos people kind of just naturally going to be around each other because there's nowhere else to really be. They're here, they're close. So we'll go with it. Leave the Whispers that badly right now, and there are still some. It'll be fine. I can find my way out of it. Here we go. We'll start with some of this. Interesting spot for this to be. Pick up all the stairs for their nonsense. Also means my eye that walks be in all sorts of googly directions. Hopefully. Here we go. Take this. Tear that way. Those things. Water. We have some friends here. Awesome. Just fire enchanted kind of a problem. Just a little bit. Get back up. Where did I go down? Oh, right here. There we are. Okay. Take these things. Nice, they're getting worse if I don't. What even was that? Oh dear. Oh. Didn't have time to get my fortify back up. Alright, where are you? Go. That is fine. Grab the roots here too. Interesting. Take that, and then we look here. Got another stairs. Stuff there. I don't know what's on that. There we go. Cool. Take these. All activity. This way on the southeast has the harvest. The giants are earthquakes here too. Maybe those stairs were definitely a bad idea. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. My corruption manifest once more. There's Spring Shades. Nothing to do here. Back up a bit. Over here we go. It's nice to me. And there's my burning screen. Poison I cannot stand in. I do, don't do that. Rats all around. There's the objective. There's one down southeast. There we go. Sure got closed with those guys, sure. Another one in the southeast, also active by someone already. That's RGA, nothing. Alright, 3 running out of time right now with this crew, whoever it is. That's interesting. Careful. Oh, Volker died. Please, I'm not the only one dying on repeat to this stuff. Go on, get out of the way. Back up, but the mobility's locked in again. On the stairs. First. Right there is doing fine. Just get out of that area. Actually safer on controller. I'm trying to tap the burning screen that's getting me in the wrong spots. Meter. Good. These rings, I like to convert them into uniques. And I got a bail because the mobility bug I thought was gonna get caught for sure. Unfortunately, I have more blinks. Here, naturally. There's so much stuff going on right now. The fire enchant. Scott's leg. And that's gonna explode. Stay out of it. There you go. We'll be over here. Yes, for now. Glorious gloves. Set charms. Scott's slam moment. Alright, time to move a little bit, I think. Safer that way. Good. See? Very good. No, don't get caught. That's an explosion. Tide's Terrorizer. And Hellborn over there as well. Explode. Big bear things. Proud myself for God's sake. Here. What's this? I can be reused if I tune for them. Everything. Amulets. It's Terrorizer. Ability. Some beats I don't need. Oh, I died for that. Oh, the earthquake was there. I didn't even see it. Rest in peace. Earthquake is a menace. Breaker got somebody here too. Fire enchant. That earthquake's still there. Cool. Get these out of here. And let's loot walls around here. That charm's capped again. Heal runes. I don't know if that's part of any of the collections for crafting category, but I wouldn't be surprised. It used to be the Harlequin. Okay, mystery box I can open. Do I have... Okay, got this going. We want this open. Got another one of these for favor right here. Give me that. There you go. And then I got an amulet I can pick up. Nuts. Okay, we'll take that right here. And there's somebody's worms. Nice. Explosions. Okay, good. We'll take all of that. Good deal. Now, what do I need here? This one's not worth favor. So we're moving along. Another rupture on the... This is the way to go. I can barely read the map from the little mini one up there. This one's definitely better. Not as okay today. Like, I never changed the setting, but there was something that was like very in my face, and today looks alright. Rats. Box turning. Hooray. Progress. Bone charm if I can. That'd be awesome. Seems relieving. Just for a little bit, gal. A little bit. I grab her a hair. That'd actually help me a little bit more right now in this build. I'm gonna have to level him anyway, so maybe it's worth it. I change Subo on the other front while we're at it. Okay, so Subo. Let's go hire you as a reinforcement. I got too excited though. And here. It's the worst one to set it. Where is for hair? He's here. Go ahead and hire him as the mercenary. Leave him like that. Cool. Let's do report tutorial. Let's see what we end up with next. Alright. We got hell type things there. We got hordes. Hordes on a 12. Could just take a nightmare dungeon, be a little safer, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Your bar. Oh, he does have things I want, but we're gonna go this way. Another point into this. We're rolling through here. That'll give me 2 more willpower. 2, and one of the other box here. Well, that box we go chaos. We gotta do an inventory. Physical damage, willpower, maximum life, willpower. Pants, or some elements, poison resistance. Amulet here. Willpower, not that big a deal. Hello, how you doing, monsters? Oh, what the? This is actually the second other fame who has come through today. We had somebody named iFame and some numbers earlier as well. The meeting of the fames today. What a special treat. Stop. Let's scrap this. Now, Infernal Hordes. So I'm just gonna leave it at a 6 and see if we actually do okay. The fam gang. Alright. Here we are again. It's a laggy business. That's where it starts. Desecrator. Making it work. Summon Hellborn. Everybody start Soulspire. Let's go with a little extra Hellborn. Okay. I haven't picked up anything super amazing that goes into my builds, but I keep picking up things maybe for like other builds. They keep trying to tempt me to have a different build every day, which has happened so far this season. This is the 3rd stream for me, so that's also technically at least the 3rd build for my Warlock. So I can't complain. They give me some interesting things. Maybe the best top of the line for, I think this one is the one I want to stick with right now. Wait, hey, progress is happening either way in all directions. Can't complain. How are you doing? Fire starter done. Let's go out right side. Just like that. There's an ether beam. Ooh, hello. Don't sacrifice your health now. That is getting spicy. That regen. I keep doing it though. Like I see the cooldown come out, but I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and hit that. Like that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Chaos wave. Somehow I live. Alright. Upon a time and they're in hell. Nice. I really like that show. I didn't finish the last season though because they changed to like everything and like the main character wasn't even there anymore or something like that. So I don't know about that, but the rest of it I really liked. It's terrifying. At some point I should revisit it so we saw it through. It's one of those cases, I remember correctly, where it felt like, okay, so the real show ended whatever season and everything after that pretend didn't happen. It's sort of the best. If you agree or not, if you got to that point, but that's how I felt. Right, here we go. Right, activate okay against you. Yes! I love it. What are we doing? Move out of this a little bit. Chaos wave. Not having great ether output, but that's alright. I'm just looking to clear it for the sake of the plan. Inkton. So this is Ether Lord. Lord indeed. Balls. Focus in, focus in. Okay, once they did, now let's see how this goes. Watching them take a far shot off screen while I'm fighting for my life right in front of them. Oh no. I can see how this is gonna go. Left here. Vibe with that one. Early morning, Karina. How you doing? Happy 4th of July. This one's going fine. Give me this little Delos the Mortis. Well, they wrecked me there, but maybe it's for the best. We got another Chaos Wave, is that what I see? Yeah, we do have another Chaos Wave. They just keep coming. Let's go. Hello, Kodo. How are we looking? I'll take this. Be over here. Banish Mauler. Right, there again. So it happens quite a bit up high these days. Yeah, I've adjusted to a lot of the defense and difficulties and whatnot, and then it leads to a rough time for most of us. Here we are, but you know, soft core type, that's alright. We don't have to worry about going down here and there. It's part of the process. Okay. Roll down this way. Why? Yeah, a few months ago we did change bots, so the Stream Elements has a new count. The old what's it? Streamlabs. It's really the count. Let's go ahead and vibe this way. Now on that we got now. We do Hellbore or Massive Soulspire Lord. We got mostly Chaos Waves the whole time through. I'll have a lot of build up. We got 3 street monsters. And do a little bit of lurking. Happy for that. Banish Ghoul. Nice. Hit this and get out of the lunatics. Good, looking good. And smaller and all, and keep out of this. Just like so. There we are. Rolling with it. Impaler. Cool. Get a shaman out of here. Now what's going on then? Banish Impaler. Eyeballs. Eyeballs everywhere. Not giving me much for either. Masses have a chance to reform on death. Wave 6. Good. Getting through it. This is gonna be, we're gonna choose the council because I don't know about that Bartok fight. Actually, Bartok might be interesting if I could actually get there. Of course, I don't have ether. If I did, theoretically, let the eyeballs do their thing. They got nowhere but one target, and then I just focus on mechanics. Might not actually be too bad. I'm just gonna really get there. These buffs I have currently probably don't do super well in here. When we get to the threshold, but they're actually killing pretty fast because they don't get to ramp much. And you can see it trying. For the damage bonus. Radically, they hit a little harder, it'll be fine. More glyphs, more everything. Also, I think weapon damage is for a lock. I'd rather have the power. Yeah, weapon isn't quite right. Yeah, I didn't get an ether for that one. Got a little bit off of some of the chaos that was a piece of gut. See how this goes. After the blue. Yep. Eyeballs doing their thing. Sigil. Okay, Ishmael's done. Now they're off to shoot in 2 different directions, the other ones. I saw that here. Dicks. Don't get it to ramp up, I don't think so. Trying. Sure. council we can do is add all the site engine fragments. There we go. Alright, Helltide Harvest. Back to all of that. Sword. Just pants. Just some pants. I don't need to deal with that. We can repair after that one, so I'm going down. The gold's coming back up pretty alright. No, we had some of that going on. There's a lot of like tight spaces that maybe got me wrecked. But we're gonna do this over here. Ori has spent 19 days, 18 hours since the bot changed. Healthy numbers, healthy numbers. So every time we get into this, I'm like, what? Like the absolute maximum that you could end up with. There you go. 1 month, 5 days, 9 hours. Town portal will be closed once you leave town. Okay. What do you want me to say? Got enough for a mystery box here already, actually. Probably should do that before I go splat, as Ori would say. Let's be over here. Moving. Math is apparently pretty hard for us around here. It's fine. 2 pounds of maze. Take this. Yeah, you watch like half of every hour around. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Here we are. The flower. Oops. Be careful. Starboard. Yeah, everything's fine. No, we could force other people's stats are not that bought. That at the moment. Just keep it moving. I got 751 to do now. We're still in the Helltide. I'm not complaining. I got XP well and everything. Where's the rupture? I guess that's the big of it right there. Right up this way is the rupture, alright. An abandoned coast. Why is it abandoned? That's sad. Although it's because there's way too many demons and murderous things, I get it. I get it. Because it's all I welcome. Take this and the silent chest here. All that happening. Let's be this way. Go below. I can take my rupture away. What's it doing with that? All these things over here, and the eyes are shooting whatever this is. Love that. Go. More. Magnet young. Okay. Good. Here. This way. Under half for us. And we'll get our cinders and some great swords. Not too terrible. Heal again. Work for me, and this one again. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Actually, kind of interesting. The eyes are making the proper shot, so people moving around for it too much. Alright. Go ahead and hit this as we do. No. Yeah, no, it's pretty sus watching a whole month of my ass. It's crazy. Okay, now what are we doing? Here, we got this one there. And right. That would work. Just keep it coming. And another round. I'm still alive. It's okay, it's fine. Plenty of temerity barrier right now. have on that? That's right. I was trying to chase like a resistance roll or something, and I ended up with an armor roll. Now it's like we gotta have mostly a happy balance, so I just don't want to touch it anymore. I don't know really the best combination. Kind of roll from there, maybe we can make it even better. Just a little bit more survivability. Proper right place. No, I do feel like we're living a little bit on the edge. Another one. Let's go. Eyeball, please. Alright. Activate this around here. There you go. Get that out. And now we're here at B2. In between the waves. In between the waves. Good poison. We can work for this. Where'd that thing go? Why is it not channeling? Just like stuff. There we go. There's my thing. Throw that over here while I'm just chilling. Love that. Worm. Spitting eyes. Picture bar looks good. So we're just gonna run around the platforms. Get this done. And another one to my right. There's There's everywhere. Give me more eyeballs, please. Animals out there possessed by pandemonium. So cool. What's next for me? A little bit. I need to get rid of that sprinter. It's unstoppable. Obnoxious little affix that is. At least I don't mind it as much as when I was playing all that ice last season. That was sad. Figured. Here we are. And right side. We're here to play with. There. Then that looking like almost fire in this circle too. We want to do that, but I think we're good here. Now let's not get mobility bug because that's fire and chance. Worm. Portent of pain. Eyeballs, please. Focus on the XP or heal. Thank you. Nice. Where was that when I had the other part of the bar and I wasn't receding? No way. Good. Worked out. Offenses and push recruit. Okay, another XP or situation there. Not bad. When that showed up, oops, careful about that health now. It's fine. They're there next to me. The Helmworm. Almost over. Almost. Need another living seal. Move on through here. And there lies our nonsense. Plague bearers. Insane drainer. Gotta understand that gold. That's a good plan. Helpwarm's not taking shots. Marbles. There you go. Will they work out for me this time? Trying to save everything down so it'll get there. What did it hit me with? I don't even know. It just like breathed on me and all of a sudden I was gone. Problematic, but I didn't have much hatred anyway, so go again. Got 404 cinders though. I can open up some of that. I do need more mystery boxes. Oh, the big one there. 4 out of 4 now. 404 now instead of enough to do that. Sad. See if we can fix it. Try that again. Bring everything right next to me. I better not have a death explosion because I didn't choose to stand everything around me that much. Did I? Just move cinder. Okay. That we can be here. Good. Go that way. off. We want that one. No, we don't. Here we go. Work for me. Here we are again. That. Fire. Here. Not for me. 500 cinder now. Get in there. That charm. More. That's rolling through. Fire chat. Stop it. A lot of common ancestrals. Not necessary right this second. Ouch. Stop it. Find a safer spot to stand. That tear's not done. That was about done. God slide there. That's me. Is that what I want? Just to the end of that event. It's gonna be round breaker. Yep, there it is. And this in here as well. How we doing? Got plenty of rolling problems with that up here. Okay, then over here, the eyeballs actually apply it themselves. It's pretty awesome. Guys, trying to get freer. Getting stuck. Okay, next up. We got a big box marked down there. I'm gonna keep going down that general direction. It's so hard to get a Tibalt. It's, ooh, ouch. It's general pool and that's a rough time. That's a rough time. How did I? Oh, shift A. Poison. Not to get enough to open the big box. Don't die. Some worms over there. Good. And this. Another one, Yep. Careful. 5. Poison here. I'll take this again. All these. There's poison. Gonna devour. Yep. Oh. How's this? Hitter's mask. Oh, let's go. Where's the box now? Just keep walking. Leave him a demon form. The chains, back piece. Looks awesome. Right. I might not have a Bodian as my like chosen soul shard on the bonus, but still does show up when I hit the skill because of this set I have. You can see it back there, yeah. Yeah, but I don't get to see it in town. I currently hides while I'm in town. It's big darkness. Careful. Little wonky. You spent all your money. Oh no. Early season enchanting and everything is very easy to happen. I get it. How much do I have at this point? Just shy of 500 million again. It's relatively what we're used to, very poor. Here. Here and here. Look at the big box. 120 cinders is way extra after all. Yeah, true. Let's forget about saving them there. Something for a goal, they just give me all the materials so I can try and roll stuff. Full heart. Whatever else I can pick up. Deals, there's another. Let me see. 15 million a pop, kind of a. That one's gonna explode. Better move. Okay, so you. Oh, apparently +2. Check what these other ones are. Stay out of explosion, please. That'd be awesome. I do want as well. Now, Keep doing inventory. Don't get caught. Awesome. I'm alive still. We're doing okay on that front for the time being. I need all this. Helmet is fire resistance and armor, willpower, life on kill. Otherwise, maximum life. Okay, so those I get rid of. That I repair, and then we got these to do over in the talisman section. We'll do a inventory situation of those for sure. Can't keep all of this. I need all of them. Gold drop rate, no ranks. Okay, Colt, Hellfire, that's the problem. It's like a different build, might need a different one of those. We got 2 Demonology here. This one's experience, this one's not. I'm gonna get rid of the experience one, because I probably won't even revisit that later when I might get... There we go. So those can go scrapped. And right here, charms. Okay, that one we didn't see, that one didn't we want, and that one we don't want. And we have all these extras I always keep keeping so I can craft what I need later, and later almost never comes, but that's okay. For now, it'll have to do. And we had those steals. Really want to. I could sell them. It's Ori. Literally just mentioned it. Okay, you. I'm gonna get rid of the fallen. He has it out. All of this. All of these things. Put that one there. Do you want to grab? We got these out here. There you go. Oh, there's a worm. Wonderful. There you go. I'm just like, I hope I can take it because I can't move. Poison. That has some time to spawn in the orbs. Got it. Okay, so we do all that. Let's see what else we got. Southeast has jewelry box. Run, demon, run. Torture gift of rings. Reed shrine. And here we are. Good deal, good deal. Plague bearers. The gnat. You grow pest after. It's gonna hurt or live. That's fine. Let that go off. Eyeball just keep killing things as soon as they appear. Rad business. Okay, now we're out here. Looks like Fawn's awake again. How many hours was that? I think it was 2 hour nap. Sounds about right, maybe. You just ask, it's like, alright, here's the answer. It's like, no. Say 2 to 3. Probably more or 2. Triple time. Get this out of the way. I actually need this right now. The bar is in pretty good shape. Let's just look around here and see if we got anything shiny going on. Another box that I could do. Here we are. Oh, Hellborn yet. Over here. Could use this to reset it and build it again. 15 minutes remaining on this one. Fallen. Oh, well, let me activate this. Eyeball, please. Can you do it, Paul? That's not what we asked for. Okay. Real frenzy. This. Cool, less is good. Here's another. Yeah, that's the updated version we're asking for. Thus. then. Go. There you go. Fauna spent 28 days, 13 hours watching yours truly. We had it up there earlier. I hit to the amount you could have in total. It was like a month and something. Here, one over by a week. Okay, so trying to build the bar again. Oh well, it's fine. It was already depleted, so we're start from scratch. Slightly more. Try this again. That fire business is a pain. The executioner blade actually is probably what got me. Alright. He's not gonna do that ever again. Yeah, that's what they all say. What are we doing? Hit those cinders now. Glorious gloves. What do we have now here? So, got more than shock lances. Don't get caught in that. These elites have optics of they're dangerous. Fire enchant over there. Good. And how we're looking. Explosives. Mortars. Hellborn is my biggest problem. Demonic rat immediately got him. Oh, just a rat. Just a rat. Still glassy. Well, that could be a problem, and even I'm out here, at least skirting the outside. Let's see, mortar. Rest of my life, don't stand in explosive while we deal with that. There you are. Okay, fall my way down again. Here. Now here with this. Executioner, explosive, mortar, and everything on it is a big one. Levitating storm also not great. Careful. Realm breaker. This one's gotta go. Back up a bit. Ouch. What even hit me? What? Me? I died too. I gotta redo my grid. Trying to cast it with that, it should be able to do it. Pretty sure it can. Fine, literally could not do this. Just like, no shot. There we go. Alright, pots please. We'll take these, and then we're out southwest. Can't open the mystery box now, but I can't open these pants. Hordes are my next war plan. Do the well here soon. Fine. Up here. Cinders. Poison. Abomination. Dust. Sure. Open whatever I can open. The last one here, we'll get the mystery box. The mystery box will do the whisper cache. And then we're gonna go down lower into the hordes and everything like that. Bond build up here. I'm sure to be able to do this on 12. I'm not gonna be able to do it. There's right here. Kamikaze like that. You got the worm stuff on. Good. That on 10. Alright. 10 basically, so I'm trying to. Just leave me alone. Marie, what are we, what are we saying? Maybe the safe spot. Me and my little army of demons. I like this set that gives me all those better than everything else. On the other line was the Nameless being the only other one that I really ever play. Hang on, let's go lower first. Get maximum life. Yeah, I'm going back down to 10 because Fawn just can't live.
You know where to
He's
find me.
not so useful if he's just dead. I need the crew to actually survive and do the proper thing to get worms from everybody. And even on a 10, if I have that, it's probably better than just soloing the 12. Kind of high risk. Right, two-handed weapons. And then do I need anything else? Got repair, all things are there, that's good. You wanna do 11? Let's see if we can do 11. Already got this, let's go ahead and do this for now. Okay. We've got the well to find. Gonna blow up for me here. It's fine to free the prisoners. That's the objective. Right over here, we'll go ahead. Prisoner remains. There's XP well. Give me that. And we're here. Another to work with. Give me another protective. And left. And we're good with that. Get over here. West side. Give me some orbs. Carving to pedestal. Where's it gonna be? Watch us drop there, but it's fine. Nope. No last stand for me. Forgotten souls, yeah, I should pick those up, alright. That seems like a good idea. Okay. This one, teleport explosive. Thunder Dancer, I don't need to deal with you too much. Here is bomb. Explosives all the way. There we go. Next up are the hordes. Let's try 11. See if it's okay, since Fawn believes he can handle it, we'll try. Up we go. 11. Garage, you got one. Now, I'll go ahead and compass. If we just load, is also favor, huh? For an hour, perfect.
Hello.
Let's go. May my druid survive. That's the goal. Culture logged in. Good, because he was well on the road to getting kicked productivity. If you're like, no, we like him. He'll come back, hopefully, and he did. Just gonna fix up the pants, and otherwise we're good to go here. Desecrators. Sure, let's try this with controller. Give me that. Fiends +2, Fiends for elites, Fiends elites. So we're gonna rather do all this. The main reason to do this is it's much easier to do the burning screen. Right. Just a week of actual actively being in channel all month. Just a week. Careful that I'll accidentally sacrifice myself too much again. It's alright. go. Soul Spires. Good. Heal here. Got it. Now what are we doing here with these? Compressor. This will be alright. Ouch. Executioner Blade. Hey, let me up. Oh, that's a really bad spot. Come on now. Adjust your play on controller, not gonna be an easy time. Okay, here we go. Wait, we don't have one revive remaining. I would have used mine if I had known. Okay, Fiends plus 2, Fiends plus 1. Let's not gonna do Lords right now. I'll take this. Right. So that Executioner Blade got me just vibing with the controller. The shame. The shame. Good. That one. That black packed stain in the middle while we're fighting. I'm not the biggest fan of that. What are we doing? Does that work? Getting cozy to channel and getting executed. Never completely on. Ether mouse here. Give me our eyeballs in the right spot. There you go. Executioner Blade went for me again. Yeah, we still have a mobility bug on this one. I swear you're getting executed, or you think? What are you doing on south side? It's the sword that drops on your head. You see, you know it's coming, you're not locked in. Ooh, the issues. You can definitely catch it out. We have to know it's coming. Sometimes it's hard to see. Chaos Wave. What is that? Okay, that's fine. Chaos Rift. Get this out of the way now. Oh, the thing in the middle. The thing in the middle gives you a Lunar Bane that's related to the last one that you picked, so it helps you chain compatible things together. Chaos Rift. This one out of there, and Chaos Rift this way. Capture these spirits, that's what we're up to. We need more of these, and then I'll stay out here a little bit. Ouch. That actually hurts. Yeah. Careful, that's my sacrificing my own health too. I don't have a lot of things to hit here to give me a return. Problem. There's a butcher here. Yeah, at least my eyeballs can hit that. Away from him. And like that way. We got 6 seconds remaining over here. A lot of fire coming over, so we're gonna capture that spirit. That will work. Okay, let's go ahead and get on. Guess he's not in here anymore. Okay, so masses. I'm gonna dodge lords for now. So masses is this way. This is only wave 4. We have no revives remaining. Ori. Harbors. Out. What are we doing? Reprisal on that doesn't look nice. Not what to do with that. Good. There's more. Just going on the right side. Ether mass. Bring the eyes around. Good. There you go. That here. And our Bone Pearl Captain types, they're not so terrible. I think you're fine. Oh, he's not dead yet. More eyeballs. There they go. Looking the wrong way though. Whoops. Face the way I face. I would think. Heralds. Good. This one. And eyeballs do everything. Yep. Alright, so we'll take that. And we got another Chaos Wave. Let's go. Eat their lords. Reveal. We didn't choose them earlier. We got them off of the wave. These lightning is doing pretty okay right there, but it looks at it. The eyeballs went. That's a fire I don't want to be in. Rocket plus 2 difficulty. speed. Okay, then. What are we doing with you here? Keep their lord on the left side. Ori down. Back to 5. We got another chaos wave coming. In 6. Wait, how? What? There we go. This is fine. Time to defend. Lunatics. I see you over there, and I don't want to get too cozy with that. Good. Want to get rid of here. More chaos braves. Tick. Chaos red here. There we are. Lunatics getting electrocuted. Love to see it. Tormentor, get out of here, you. Fine. Maybe. So much more lunatics than it used to be once upon a time. Goodness. Abominational case. Where did that thing go? There it is, I see it. I lose track of the burning tree. Our Masses Soulspire always starts 2 masses. Masses Soulspire? Masses. No, 2 Masses Fiend. Masses Fiend. What a selection. Have to choose one in the middle. Everybody. Oh, 7. Come point of paper, let's use it. Poison. That'll work. West here. We're going with that one. All this way. Our lunatics. This reinforcement. What are we doing now? And cleric. Herald. Right here. This one's good. Got that AoE. Secretor. Okay, masses. I got you a little bit. Fresh eyes, fresh eyes. Poison. We lay it down. A few more seconds. Let's do this. Executioner blades. Okay, now let's do that one. We probably got caught by the executioner blade too. To sudden stop. Massive Soul Spire. Yep. Yeah. That one out of the way too. Good. Okay. What are we doing now? Rolls. One now on cinders. Alright. Tap in. We got more eyeballs to put here. There you go. Okay then. Eyeballs taking a look. For fire chance. Or you need to know revive. Try to help her up on my eyeballs. They're kind of just doing the thing. Okay, can see what splats you. Yeah, like that. Good. Squiggle around while our eyes are still taking shots. Overseers. Okay. There starts 2 masses, Hellborn. Go Hellborn. Last 2 waves. 9. One have an earthquake. Look at my have an earthquake. It does have an earthquake. Oh, I've died to that so many times today. Like, nope. Kill it fast. Burn it with fun. I'm gonna have that today. Eat the mass. More balls. That's what's it. Hellborn pulled into me. Gonna explode. Oh, that's also gonna explode. Ooh, well, it's close. I don't know if I take that. Okay then. One necromancer. More fire chance. Beams going down. Soul spires. Okay. And then, how are we doing? Our chaos wave. We can deal with this. Sure. That worm. Another. We got terrors. Got you there. What's out? And another chaos wave. I heard some noise on the right. Usually I like to hear that noise, but I guess in the horde doesn't matter nearly as much. Springer. And now we're here. Chaos Riftage. We got the worm. Bring the car around. Progress be made. Good. You just wanna live. What you're doing? Thing. Here's another. Where's the thing? All the way across here. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, you break that rope until this is it. There we go. Alright, going into Bartek, I suppose. Here. Let's do it. He doesn't have the ether to really get value. Once, but whatever. Then balls will do what they must do. And you go. Alright. Every time that happens, that may very well have been us that made sure it happened. That you can't just take people and taxi them into Bartok. There was a time when you could in the PTR, and Ori and I found it, and we were like, So it was reported. And I was the only one that PTR that said anything about it. Usually a lot of these things other people don't think about it until conveniently it's such a nice value. They're in live, but I hate stuff like that so much. Yeah, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. Okay. Game does have a tendency to have a lot of those things slip through the cracks unless somebody erases. And the Mephisto thing, I know we discussed it, but it didn't actually get fixed until like a day after this one went live, where he has solid XP for sure. So I need to pay it. But see, it wasn't that great if we had to go through the cinematics, take the cinematics away, and then all of a sudden that's a damn XP farm. I think I'll do it for free all day, every day is what one would do, but now not like that. You do get XP ores when you open the box, though. I do believe it. I don't know how much they put in there. No, he's trying to trade me. What are you trading here? Howdy, blood farts. What is up? Fancier temerity. I can enchant that out. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay, so where do I hit? That one, that one. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one. Go in here. Oh, like what time even is it right now? I mean, it's 5 a.m. Okay, here we are. Ether beans. Good for now. Take these out. Eyeballs everywhere. I can get more burning screen value. Ouch, what got me? It says I'm a slam, but the executioner again, maybe the lightning built up. I am not so sure. I am taking more deaths while controller now than when I was on mouse keyboard, though. No doubt. No doubt. Let's see here. Maybe we can get it to settle down or something like that. I don't like it. What are we doing here? Get out of the way. Partially because I'm playing around with the skull too much. Before I was mostly just tapping him and kiting. Okay, what are we doing? There's some tears. That elite is what got me last time, no doubt. Now it's dead, so we'll stop doing that with execution of one more blade, you know. Well, we're done. Good. And here we've got our spiders. There we go. Spiderlings. Cool again. What do we need now? On the right side. Toxic lurkers. Get the spiders out of here. It's okay. Good deal. Mortars. How's this look? Oh, really smooth, huh? Let's already took a spill. Let's see this tear. And now I got 4 eyeballs. Just one or still. Not too much to ask. What are we working with? Good. Here's another. Tears down. Here's this one now. We got you there. I'm gonna go through and transfig all of my gear. I'm trying to wait until the aspects cap. Fire with these. More. Here we are. Spiders, spiders. Wait, there's more. Eyeballs disappear. This done. Eyeballs focusing in. Love it. The stone is nice. There's Coron challenges. Fighter got her. Slide here a little bit. Another set of those. I'm not the floor. It's good down there. I'm not gonna test it, or rather not anyway. Here. Let's go right there. That way is fine. Here's a goblin. It's not very exciting, I'm sure. Just let her have her stone. Just let her stone. Free request, but okay, I guess we'll allow it. Oh, that's kind of quiet. There's the Orphy. They don't have anything else to shoot, so we'll let them do it. Nice. Next. We're going a little stream. There we go. Gorge rats. Even in the pit, huh? Yeah, rats everywhere. They have your number, they do. Over here. Just go vibe like that, watching the eyeballs do their thing. Nice. Only was always so peaceful. You put one elite with just the right outfits, and it's like, nope, nope, run for your life. Run for your life all the time. Nope, standing still, not allowed. That's here, out of here. And there, right side. Got these again. Rat kings. And our southeast side. Over here, how's that looking? Fine. Got it. Now what's going on for us? Got these here. We got that one as well. And this one. There you are. There we go. The boss is almost here. Almost. Me. Let's see what we have here. That is the boss. Now I want to back up just a little bit. This little sentinel. Spin, spin, spin. Like an etch a sketch. To Pac-Man. Her hippos. I got motorcycle energy. Circle myself like a shark. I just even way too abused by it. Good go. Okay, so we're here doing the mastermind thing. This build is the most upgraded, as I said. Yeah, there practically is right now, actually. There you go. Report to Dariel is my next objective. Plus that 247. Alright. Enjoy the food. Good luck with your gear. 11, I guess it's alright. Still got a level. So many blues, Dariel. So many blues. Now we're here looking for willpower, solid. And then what do we have here? Life on kill raft regen. It's a pretty okay chest armor. I think that's the best, but it's okay. Pants, thorns, raft regen. Give myself meaty. Well, that was full damage, primary resource restore. Okay. Oh no, more things are gonna take up more space. Get rid of that, getting some upgrades, pretty alright. Okay, so we're gonna put these away. I'm always impressed that I have any controller capability whatsoever. Well, I want to let me make a party one. I wonder why that is. No idea. Anyway, so here we got the pits. And Dariel, more Hell Tire, it's a Nightmare Dungeon. It's that. I'm gonna keep one of these. My phone's still working on his gear. Anything else I want to do? Hold those boxes until we go back up to 12. Still like, what is Fawn wearing? Not even try. Violates rule number 1, gotta look good all the time. I know he owns some stuff on Druid though. It's not like he can't wear something better, he's just choosing not to. Up to here, leftover Pokeball. Ooh, yummy. Let's go. Clorix. Get these done for, and we'll be up here. No Clorix. I'm pouring those in, I'll just bring my eyeballs. There they are. What am I even shooting at? I was like, all these things are right here, literally right here. They're like, no, 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 no. We're gonna shoot back behind us. Oh my god, you should get my health back right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is not so fine. The chain line, I can't actually see it. It'll be okay. Careful there. Respect the digital health cost. All will be fine. Some lightning, it's unstoppable. Knowledge can do the thing. Here's Dread Knight. And then we got goblins I don't want to do. Lyrics. Cool. There we are. Here's more. We got more things to do. Throw in ice at me. The feelings caving in kind of vibes. Right, eyeballs. Hit this one now. I'm not finishing my enemies very thoroughly at the moment. Probably because I doesn't look like it's doing enough. Here, everybody's gotta go. Looks pretty good. Another 9 rats. That dead. What we have down here? Me getting caught in a corner, that's all we got. The eyeballs. Let's keep firing. Get better over there on progression. 3 pounds. Find the health. I'm gonna take a potion. Here we go. And this one. We got this circle. And another Necrophage. I think that's right. Let's go ahead and go northwest. Another tear set rolling through. Let's do this first. Nice. Here. That one's good. We can go ahead and hit northwest side. That cooler rate going. Ouch. Oh, sacrifice that health so you can get come back. Prince of Hope. I'm saving all those. Ooh, they got my electric office. They don't give the material to craft more mythics. Like, it doesn't even have like a chance. It straight up doesn't. I wonder if that's how it's supposed to be, or maybe there should be a chance or not. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? I'll look in a moment. I'm busy fighting right now. I'm not on mouse and keyboard, so looking at that and controllers are doing this. Okay, what do we have here? Mortars. Okay, I do not want to sacrifice that health like that. And there should be the eyeballs coming. There we go. Alright, fine. Okay, then. Here. Ouch. That is wrecking my face. Take that potion, thank you. Okay, eyeballs. Not right this way. Not too bad, no, we're fine. We're fine. What's this little thing? Kill monster without evading. Alright, so that means if I want my eyeballs, they're gonna have to come from the cooldown, the long cooldown. What's up here? There we go. Eyeballs slowly doing the thing. I see you here. Reset. There we go. Well, the half so far. We need more dominance. That's what we need. Fire chance. Whoops, that's gonna hurt. New eyeball position. Back up just a tiny bit. No! He's not in the party. They're more dominant. Oh, I see. That's what you're trying to go for. Oh, I don't think that's what I meant. Don't think that's it. And now, let's go over here. So many more things to kill. Don't want to hit the evade. Complete the objective. We're done. Here we go. Here. What do we need now? Look at the thing that I can actually evade if I want to. Use the eyeballs more often. No boss yet. Okay. I've got probably something lethal on it I don't want to deal with. Hello, Kukilo. Earthquake on it. Yeah, I see the earthquake barely. Hard to tell, but it is there. Constructs. Yeah, just a touch. Cool. More cunning, marauder. Oh, it's fine. And stagger type. Doesn't look too bad. Thought they did. There we go. So, now that I've done that, we'll get that glyph. This was a dud to do as well. Demonologist. Almost all 90 plus, just one more at 80. Funny. And I got favors to turn in. Whispers of the Dead.
It is done.
Which one are we gonna get? Talismans or keys? Keys to roll more Forgotten Wisdoms, because you do what you gotta do. Let's see now. Did I pick up anything important? I'd say nope. On trading. What are we trying to trade here? Just some all elements, huh? Like fun killer, not allowed to have. Wait. Spirit regen's not gonna do anything for me, so that's nothing. Armor. What is a resource cost reduction? I don't have space for all this. stuff. Yeah, alright. I don't want it, I can get rid of it. I think there was a one that was kind of like, maybe. Oh, you didn't give it to me? Okay, that's fine. That's not what I really need. It's okay. Oh, I need to go get rid of extra talismans. I know it. That one I don't need, that one I don't need, that one I don't need. Right. Which one? Which one? Salvage charms, we'll get rid of the junk charms. Seals, we'll get rid of junk seals. Will this one any good? Nope, no extra charm there. What? What is happening right now? No. Oh, it's a countdown. That's okay. Dropped all of this around here. Let's see here again. Fortified gin, impairment, we don't need those. This one we don't need. Willpower, small elements, no. Armor, spirit regen. I guess I hold on to that in case I need it for a period later. This element. Don't need. Oh, queued up. What did he just queue up? Gold reserve. Oh, it's like that, huh? You... The poor. Also favor at least. Let's go, I guess. Yeah, favor. Did they even set my next war plan? I think that I did. Oh no, I did. Dariel. And Dariel's what I do. He's also poor. I figured as much. Here's lots of gold. There's more over this way with the map. I can manage it. I'm dying. See? You just were fixing that. Box. And this is Subo. Let's get that one. So you can be very disappointed. Are you not wearing a mythic already? Picture down there. Where you go? There he is. Okay. Midas. He is dead. Space residual still. I do think. Here we are. Yeah, it's not that good. What are you doing? So yeah, you're not wearing any right now, so chance it works out. You only can wear one crafted one at a time, so it's whatever you get from the town, and then everything else you want to wear it has to come from a boss drop or somewhere. The serpents is also good for the gem still. The reserves got buffed, so they're not as disappointing as they used to be. After coming. You craft or roll a random. I would craft in the category you want. Gives you chances to getting something actually playable. Unless there's a lot of playable ones across the entire game. Well, narrow it down a little bit. Already RNG badly enough. Cold reserve, it's fine. This is. I can set Rehair's stuff, and I haven't leveled earlier. Here. Yeah, that's the three. It's 3 royals. Oh, that's right. Rehair won't level because Bot's in the party, but we can get Subo. Maybe something more impressive. Which exposure for 7 seconds. No. Knockback. What explodes? Physical damage. Knockback. Close enemies. I have so many souls already. Oh, he does anything that I don't already do. Done on that. Whatever. Here, before I forget, I want to fix this too. Go with. This is fine. I tap that a lot. Not far of it here for jewels. You want jewels? You can run escalations and get like gem reserves or gem reserves with the nightmare sigil. That'd be better right now. Take that follow. Welcome in. Okay, what was I looking for? Got champions demise. Okay, weapon damage, potion capacity, primary resource, cooldown reduction, maximum life. I really needed. Let's go champions. He's got a dungeon delve. Going for the favor. Gym reserves you were just looking for. Like, okay, I guess this is fine. Favor's okay-ish. Just not what I want to be doing right now. Okay, what are we doing on left? Go southeast for my usual route. Eyeballs. Just extra. That's what we really want out here. Take the shock lances, sunshine. These items and we are on our merry way. Over we made an event over there on the right, but that's okay. We'll be here. That works. Now we're southwest. Fire chance. You try to temper your mythic, it doesn't show feels needed. Q's just roll at 6.3. Does not max. Talking about the okay, tempering. They do go to the GA temper by default. But yeah, you do have to roll for it. But it's not showing range. It's a little confusing. I'm not sure if whatever one you're doing is actually going to work properly or not. We are moving into the middle. Take a channel in so I can do this a little more. Don't mind if I do. Just to get stuck again. One of the worst mobility bugs throughout the game I think I've ever seen at this point. She is higher than 6.3, 7.5 on two-hander, right? Yeah. Go. No, two-hander's even bigger than that. It's a single-hander. Oh, I don't remember. There we go. Ouch. Damn AoE. Drifting. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, what a mess. Alright, that's done. We go kill Andariel. Yeah, it should be the same amount. It should be the same. Okay, here. Full resistance. These I can get rid of. All the junk. I died a few times. Get a box. Always more boxes. Amulets. Did I leave anything behind I wanted? Yes, actually, I should pick that up out of principle. And then we want Andariel. What, 11 looks like for Andy. Around. Bump, bump, bump. Them all chase me. Shoo. Waiting for Fawn. More eyeballs, please, at the wait. And then kind of ramp up his experience. Okay. Start it. See what happens. Daria with +6. Is this you? Use home, that's okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting it done. It's a bit of an arduous, slow process. Just have to exist for a while. It is how it's gonna be. Partial protection. He's coming. There's the lightning. Not bad. Not bad. After English, we can get these out of here. And then we're down here on south. We got the English to get rid of. And here. Dario. Fire catches me. Trying to move and the cast locking me in place got me wrecked. Okay. Sandy. Well, eyeballs do what they do. And apparently my scream is gonna run around circles. Great times, great times. Hey, we're looking for kind of squishy to that sort of thing, currently. Barrier chime. Isn't that? Another one of those. Those are okay. Just like that. Go down. Ooh, ooh. Those what? But why? But why? I killed her. Okay, got that done. And then it's Helltide again. Oh, Bond just hit another one. Guess I'm going back real quick. Another. Here, there's Andy. Let me see. Eyeballs. There you go. Getting caught there. Getting back up. So lightning damage is pretty okay. For now. Well, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. There you go. Okay, effigies gotta go. On that one popping. There you go. Another effigy English, also cool. And we're down here with the next. Like that. Pretty good. We made it in English now. Whoopsies. Font doing the thing. Ham up here. It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, where is she now? Gotta go do this. Watch out for the fire. My eyeballs are doing what they gotta do. That looks good. Now we're headed over here. Yep, one little lightning bolt is indeed all it takes. We're in flat city. Pretty fine. Eyeballs still working on that. There's and Dario. The news about this fight. Be the one right on her business. The eyes will just keep doing their thing. There you go. Finish that revive finally. Ooh. Open up. Season those things. Slap on the resolve and solve it all. Now, not so sure. Let me look here. How much of it is updated? You don't have life on that weapon. No life there. Okay, these you want offensive. You don't have life on that helmet. Gloves, you could go life on them. There's a lot of things like that. I assume you do have your gym socketed. It's just not showing me. And then in what aspect kind of situation? You want disobedience? Do you not have any other damage reduction? Kind of vibes. You do have Tybalt. Here's Ori. Boots aren't upgraded yet. You did roll life on it, okay. Let's go resistance on that. He's locked in. He didn't really have a choice. So, Helltide is what I have. So, we have inventory to do first, too. Our chest armor is life on kill. We go ahead and clear these. The Basilisk is what he got. Yeah, lame. Pretty lame. It's a spark again. Alright, Helltide has some time left. Yes, it does. And we can do the dry staples one. Yep. Alright. What did you give me? What did you give us? Or give who? Ah, I see. I do this. We'll go ahead and go out to altar side. Through howdy, though. So, what do I have now? Helltide Propage. There we go. On the right now. Consolation's Reach. Thank you for the alert. Altar time it is. Look at this. Alvine is at 11. Yeah, so it's a little bit safer than the last Helltide we were at 12. I have a well for a few minutes, but I could use it for one. I have one on me or not at this point. It's been a long, don't mind me. You can watch the lasers do their thing. Yeah, almost like otherworldly vibes. I mean, they actually do. Okay, then Ori's got the well and the distract you. But they did. We're out of here before I leave. Go this time. Eyeballs, there she is. Here. Abomination. Stop that fire. There you go. Okay, so I want to take these things if it'll let me. Then I had an escalation somewhere to be doing over here. There we go. Right, so this one officially is okay. For knowledge, yeah, that would be the wisdom. Just gotta go find it. Kill these things, I just like to bully them. There we are. Don't forget more eyeballs. He's all the way down there. We look this way yet. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see anything there I really needed. So not that way. How we doing there? That's like her shrine. What is maybe something? Lord of Eyes, unnecessary. Don't need it. It hills. Over here, flowers. Nope. That's not what I need. Nothing. And what do we do out on the southeast side? Around these parts. Don't see anything important. I see some items here though. One of these, more dust. And everything. I haven't found an XP orb at least. Trying to loot, but the controller says you gotta fight for your raids. To pick up that junk you don't really need. Give me this. fun now. There we go. Still haven't found the well. She's looking. We're going around this way now. There it is. Well acquired. Yeah, she died for it again. All doing their parts. Spawn coming in. Okay. All that death. All of it. Okay, let's see if I can get her up and not get wrecked in the process. And the boss, probably not far off. Yep, that's right. We are wandering right up here. Pyroclast. Obnoxious sound for the portal opening up. Okay, cool. This is, there we go. The gold reserve. Bob needs all the gold he can get. Let's go. Anytime, game. Anytime. That red shoulder into the blue glove is actually pretty cool looking. Longest loading time I've seen in ages. Will it black screen me? It might. It might. Yep. Connection lost. Rest in pieces. I knew it was suspicious. That means I just lost the well again. Alright, hopefully that was a fluke. It's not gonna do that too often. But I always love doing stuff like that when I have, well, it's like, it is a season where we don't have to worry about any of that. Nah, that's not when we're gonna have trouble. No, 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 no. Okay, so those guys still in or not? Let me see here. We've got Ori. Do that. Are in the Diablo because they're in the middle of the escalation, right? Yeah, get into those until you go in between. Oh, my hell tide thing. I guess I can do that for a little bit while that's happening. Is over here. Nobody walks anymore. You have portal technology. Why would you? Could use some out, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. And accept that. Maybe set a half 34. Okay, roll through here. There's a follow. Welcome in. There we go, another one. Whoops. Failed, huh? But why? Did Ori beat C2? I don't know what happens. I'm not enough for this yet. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, she's coming. Yeah, like Ori then. I'll just chill for now. This one. Come on, eyeballs. Next resistance. Awesome. That will fix this. Over here, some impalers. That's the way we're so long and different too. Give me more worms. Oh, it's firing up the lasers. One will work. That'll be easier now, right? More marauder goats. Okay, this way is fine. Give me that. And here. Where, yeah, she has the dungeon, you have to join on her. So we have to join on her. Oops, let's see here. This one over here. We can request. There you go. Okay, accept. Let me back in. Now, instances are attached to the leader, I'm pretty sure. No, it opens in between phases for the escalations. Oops, where is it putting me? It just kicked me out again. Might not let me in this one because of 3D weirdness. But hey, happy 4th. I can see the pet name. I might just have to roll another one because it doesn't seem like it's letting me do this thing. For some reason, this escalation is cursed for me. Close. Now they give us stickers for this. Oh, if only, if only. Oh, why, Gojo? Why are they like this? Okay, so, because it's not gonna let me into that escalation. Rainbow puke everywhere. I like how it is that color. That's what makes it acceptable. Because if it wasn't, it's like, no, nobody wants to see that. Gross, get out of here. You don't say, loading screen. You don't say. All the lies, all of the time. Druid has its own personal cloud. Something like that. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? See if it'll work. Like to? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Okay, so here again. We got better luck this time. Except 3rd time's the charm. I guess this counts as 3rd. Accept? Nah, it won't let me accept. Let's see if I can cue it. This one is not. What? What am I even stuck on right now? Alright, so let me in here, but this one I don't think has the stuff and things. It's bizarre. Okay, let's try this again. I didn't get kicked out this time. That's progress. Get on the floor to join. See here. Demonic corruptions. I think I need one more now. And now for the reconnecting bug, I've had whatever that was twice now. Again. Anything from here we need? Nah, nothing. Head on to the southeast. Uh-oh, that hurts. Potions, we don't do that here. We go again. Another corruption. The eyeballs. Box. We'll take those and this one. Who died here? Shia LaBeouf. Who died over there? Freshori. It's just death all over. Guy a surprise, he's dead. Again. Oh, it's only 11. I'm gonna be dead this is much. No matter what I do, I may supposed to be at 12. I'm gonna take that. Where's my well at? There's another box. Yoink. It will be here. skeletons. Now they're two bolts. Like they have like straight tear, endurance faith plus turmeric. Wear it all. I'm gonna put all of the padding. Material for everyone. Do not have materials, so not for me. Glory was the one who had one. Holy solution. Okay, what do we need now? We're going endless coil. Let's back up here. Give it 2 bolts campaign. As well. Hooray! We can crash again and go another. Oh no, it's lucky this escalation. Oh wait, let me back in but also have this. Here we go. Nice. I also think my eyeballs are more demons this way. It's very confusing. Oh, we okay out there? What are we doing now? File these. Through here. Do explosive mortar. A nail rack. And we'll go back below. Green beans. Gotta go all the way down here. Box. Add up for prisms. Shiny. Iron too. Okay, here. Here's this one. Now, if that's how this is like, what's Astro? Here. This one's good. I'll take more prisms again. Give me that. See the fiend yet? There we go, actually. I do see the fiend. There you go. Temple. Fire enchant. How's that look? There you go, explosion. Be with that right this second. There we be an extra. Okay, good. Need more eyeballs. Collect what we can. That sounds like a bridge for me. Please die to the drifting shade. I'm gonna take this. There. Trying to loot these are. Now that's gonna hit me because I was trying to loot instead of dealing with it first. Controller issue. Usually I just like I point, I click, I get what I want. Alright, so I'll take that. I don't have all my protections up yet because I died. I gotta re-tap this. This is a thing yet. Interesting. I'm gonna collect this one and this one. Ouch. Enjoy, Bella. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over here to the northwest. Go ahead and hit that. Alright, so I want to get more attacks out so I can get fortified back. These gloves, we'll take this, and now I get hit by the drifting shade. More prisms to get, it's good. So here we go. And what do we need now? Nicely done. Now we're gonna roll right up to the top. I want to finish. There you go. Go to the land. Messy. I'm caught behind the box and it's rubber banding me back over. The keys. Lord, drifting shade still killing everybody. No, she's trying to loot. Keys, keys, keys. Coil versus materials. Well, wonderful. So many deaths post completions this season. So many. Tragic. They got rid of the dome. I think there's 100 biddies, Bella. Right. Coming. I don't know what to do with this. Let's see here. Going with the Astaroth. Give me that. Okay. I'll take that. And then my ball's still doing their thing. Seems alright. Positioning. Lost both druids here. Balls, please. Move like circle. Oh. What does it be? What does it do? Stay outside of that for the moment. My balls are doing their thing. Okay, now I can go over here, reset those positions. That way, I need more eyeballs off of the summoning. Okay, stay out of that. Amalgam's back up. I'll be a bully. Right here. No milk. Oh no. Wow, what mechanic is this? I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Okay, then. Here we go. The eyeballs right there. This is a good place for them, I think. We need another burning scream. Yes, we do. Okay, let's see if I can sneak any of these guys back up. Nice of the fire to be everywhere. I'm not. Okay, here. And there's Ori. Eyeballs. There you go. Astaroth still lingering around. Where'd he go? West corner. Let's aim again. Let's aim again. I guess he'll be in the middle and do the blood thing, but we got Astaroth or something. Yeesh. Okay, so good news. I finally have a forgot wizard. Why can't you loot any of this? There you go. Okay, there's sigil check. I feel like extra slow right now. Alright, so here, Ruby Reserve. These are kind of nice to have, but I need space. I keep rolling for Forgottens. Okay, so that one's fine. Go back to Timmy's. We have anything here worth keeping? I need a sable. Big dread, claws, and dread's gonna hold on to it. This one's a fortified gen, no. Full damage crit, that crit could be higher. Pull the light resistance off that and maybe make that work for something at some point. Okay. Everything else, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Definitely to repair after the shenanigans. And these two go into this one. Alright, back to Helltide in about a minute. The blame. The blame. You target craft a mythic at the jeweler. And you can select it by type. Like how it used to be, only not as specific. So you can select the slots. One-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, amulets, boots, chest, gloves, helm, pants, and ring. And for the 6 a.m. Helltide. Lawlish. So extra. Always on the prowl. Alright, where are we at? No Hansu, or I like this. Let's go to the desert. Catch a stand. Right on the 11. It's all about if the druids can survive. Gotta have everybody staying on their feet. Mount up, let's go. Altar time. Worms would be there if I had higher, but rats instead. Rats instead. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one, and that one. Go. Fire that way. That's my eyeballs, alright. Over in this hard part, I don't know if I like that. Worm up. My blood needed. Eyeballs here, need to get closer. Hydra forever, leave that 7-stream streak dirty. Morning. Happy 4th. Okay, there we go. Do I have 2 Yules? I might. Triple GA makes double gloves. And we're down here. Depter's gotta go. Alright, I got a rupture out here. Alright, got you. Goodbye, return to my world, thank you. Still here. That's stairs to do. The rats falling there. Guess we can revisit later. Abomination. How's that looking? Jump, flawless jump. Very good. We're here. Found. And take it out of the plague bearer. I don't need to be like that. Okay. Some more. Nice. Mortars. Look how I take these things. And this one. Tuning prism. Oh, ouch. Vile lunatic puts me down there. Get back to it. You right here. Enjoy your coffee. Have fun. See how we're doing here. This one. A little bit of these things. I can get that chromatic zone in a moment. And if I do, how we look here. I want that one. That one. Again, bring out a little potion. Stab it. All good. Let's go ahead and grab the money. And tuning prism, this is fine. Got it. Walker is emerging here. It's the assassin. Where we at? There we go. Bring your head in, Dariels, huh? Well, we're turtling. There's Doombringer for that. Okay, we gotta go break these down. How the eyeballs doing? Yep, take your shots. Do it. Okay, breakers showed up. Careful now. These are sorted. Walker's at half health. Just keep kiting. Just keep kiting. Powering fire again. So I'll break her down. Ouch. What even hit me? There's the Realm Walker is what got me, so I got this projectile on it. There's what hit. Okay. Got that going on, I suppose. Oh, soothe to Ruby down. Knowledge commands are interesting. What we have now? Do that. Need to go up there. Let's bring those eyeballs here. Has like earthquake kind of vibes there. It's hard to see. Here we go. Right box. Now I want not those really. Your Death Toll Chamber coming fun. Got the Realm Walker portal here.
Hello.
Color coordination. There's Fawn. Let's go. Start the thing. Eyeballs first before I do that. There you go. Now they're orderly. Good. Eyeballs everywhere travel. You're wild. Oh wait, that's Arch. Let's see here. Can I down the right spot? There you go. Alright, so charms I gotta do inventory for, tuning prism. And it always exits Zarban's out, and I'm like, oh, it's alright, I'm good. As much as I wanna live in the swamp, Tim says things that nowhere else does. Karagaz's like, but you used to love me, I have the pin. You don't have the Undercity, you don't have the war plans. Still, Tim has things that nowhere else does. Everywhere else very obsolete. Even Carrier. Now, health pack harvest is still all need to do. We pretty much stop dying. Damage, maximum life, shadow damage multiplier. Is that willpower on it? Well. Doesn't have that crates. Dump the weapon damage. It's the multiplier. Alright, it's one of the GAs. Blazing Scream Pants. Damage over time. Not really something I need. On this. Now, granted, I guess. Damage over time. Other builds. Blaze Scream off. Good work. What is he doing? Okay, here. Your hair is silky smooth today. What? What? Okay, let's do this. I open those boxes when I get to 12. See where is Fawn. What is he up to? The Pandemonium Threshold, is he? Looking to fight What's-Her-Face? Yeah, you wanna fight What's-Her-Face? Okay, we can fight What's-Her-Face. How many of these keys do I have? 15? I don't know what her rates are like. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna do to be to kill her on 11 right now. Well, we'll find out. Put the eyeballs out. She's taking damage. Where's the thing? There you go. And Fawn is down. Ice cream! Give me the revive. He's so blinky. So too am I. Calm down. Let's see about getting him back up. Well. Adopted Reaper, kind of angry looking. Animal protection. And then give you time to debuff and revive her. She's on me now. Where'd my eyes go? One job. Stay open. Keep shooting. Over here. Where is she? The rogue of bosses. And how it is. Okay, we'll try to revive. Fortify's gone somehow. Ouch. Now it's back. Somehow, also. Where did she go? The switch. Oh no, that hurts. So I don't have barrier right now. I gotta get that back up. There you go. And then the fortify is not doing what I need to do. There it is. I'm gonna go see where she is so I can tap this and get that recharged. No way. Do I check is the blue PoE thing? I don't actually know. Like, in most games, this would be very clear, like, chaos. But, I don't... This game. Figure there, key. Open a Pandemonium Fragment. Decent. Killed her once and gave me one. You mean lightning? I mean, maybe you're right. Okay, time to toss this. There you go. Clean this up again. Base skills on that one. Okay. How we looking here? There. Got the feel. +1 charm. Nope. How about these? This one I know I don't need. These I don't need. The cold skills on that. Yeah. We have that one. +1 charm anywhere? Nope. +1 charm here? Nope. This one also no +1 charm. Sure. Passes the dawning scan. Let's go sort this out. Now I have a lot of seasonal stuff to claim. Time to get clicking. Only the beginning. Oh, Consular Crown. Saving those for roll. Better charms. Anything else here I think I can get rid of. That works out. Give me the repair. And I needed to now do the... that charm thing. Okay, these get junk out of the way here. Junk charms, I think. Oh, it's got 3 of this. Hellfire on that. Oh no. All these things are ranked to hold on to. The charms now. And then seals, we can get rid of 2 of those. Okay, a little bit better. After that, I got boxes. I'm gonna open those at 12, so hold on to it. I got Hell Tide to keep doing. I do want those Pandemonium fragments. 1 for 1. Terrible. I'm gonna get back out here. My favorite Hell Tide map. Warlocks for casters sure have a lot of abs going on. It's like, you know, I think those Spiritborn, they don't wear a lot of clothes. Like another class that doesn't wear a lot of clothes. Or, well, they can wear clothes they want to, but you know, a lot of people will choose not to. Here we are. Warlocks. The best of all worlds. You can do all the things. Including that. I also appreciate that the chick Warlock also has abs going on. Very visible. Everyone's wearing. Laggy. I need a Rupture 5, however much they ask for. Boxes, but let's do mystery box for the completion here. Still, we can survive. I'm a pretty lazy controller user. I think it's part of my problem. Intuitively, I don't think I need to kite as much when I'm on controller as when I'm on mouse and keyboard, apparently. Significant difference. I'm not even on as hard as a Torment as I was earlier. Dying more on 11. Cool. Demolish. This face like way bigger than I remember. It's kind of okay. Granted, now I guess I am using her as the Apple Striver. Messengers, seconds. Prism. 152, need about 100 more. Looking, you know, over here on the northeast, taking a look around. I still also want the overlay, but on my controller I haven't stepped that yet. Open that. We're still saving. Still saving. Belly, not much. Rat's falling on me again. Also not exactly what I'm looking for. Here's Ruptures. Okay, let's go ahead and queue that up and I can move. That'd be amazing. What do we do? There's a little tear. Next up, where we go for this one here? That way is good. Inferno Strike. Explosive tags. Stay right here on south. Okay. Fire chant, that's gonna explode. Bail, bail, bail. Halfway on meter. Careful, let's take this stuff. And we're here. Stop it. Body rats. Nice. That's a pretty good spawn. I just don't want to get killed by anything else. Like, still exploding here. Okay, slow to show up. I'll take these. And this is what's good. And here. Just like that. Wait, there's more. More cinders. A lot of bugs. Pretty good output right now. And I'm gonna get these. There's the ping. Sure. There's a glass key. Let's do it here. Okay. There's the realm breaker. I'll just set charges for it to keep raining more on me again. Come on, big rat. You want my worms? Okay. Now we're back on the move again. Mystery box, where is it at though? All the way out there. I guess an excuse to take a walk through here again. Oh, it's alive, huh? Explosives. What are we up to? 61. For the big 666. I'm not sure where that is. It's a 3 though. It's currently. Hellspire. Anytime I saw one of you knew I would be all over it, but now it's like, eh. Like your blaster energy to the ruptures. Goblin. Let's see here. A jump to. Interesting one. I don't really understand what the difference is for him. He just like dropping a little bit of everything there. Come on now, I'm just trying to pick up some distilled beer. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Go here. Along there. Fly swarms. Abominations, these are okay. Let's take these out. I'm sorry, a little sad. Into the roads. Have some sad poetry. Scorpion. Just roaming around, minding my own business. Hoping for some worms to spawn before I run out of hatred meter. I'm going too fast though, as I often do. The worms are behind me, I don't even know. This way. Vibing. Nice free cinders. Just walking around. Okay, I'll take it. Hunting. What do I need now? We're here. These are alright. Nah, we're talking. Break you down. Poison. Some time to clear up. There's the ping. Two. Sure. And those things. There's last key. I want it. Let's do the altar. And I have a Hellborn coming. In this box. Take that Helltide Harvest. Trying to. Oh, rats. Interrupting me at every turn. Go on. Those cinders. Protoss Deptors also coming now. The Harvester. The Vindivore. Groundable. gloves of some sort. Here's another Hellborn. This one has Earthquake. I just hate to see that. That's falling all over the place. Ouch. Sacrifice, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Rats showed up again. They just keep happening. Mercenaries there. Gonna do some ruptures to bring us back out. Just cooperate. That'd be nice. There you go. There's a tear. Here's another tear. Oh, let's keep dropping. And we're over down to the next tear. Give me more. Talking about that one is nonsense. There's two people went down to something out there. Explosions. Very good. We'll hit this. Lightning. Teleport. Okay. What do we need? Need now. Starters. Doing fine. We're out here. A little bit of those. Work out. We'll take this and a great axe. Fine. Here. What's that bar at? Not half yet. Not yet. So many different buffs that have such similar icons. Which one is which? Are you a demon with a diamond or demon with a V? Demon with a fire? Which one is he? Reading here. Of course you get mouse over. Can I get a better idea? Kind of funny. Similar vibes. Okay. No, you thought I was to start writing. If I tried harder, maybe. Exploding out there. This plague bearer though, not the worms. I deserved better. There's a realm breaker. Let's not let it break me. That'll be amazing. I am not a realm. Okay, now we go. Here, gonna have more boxes. I'm just gonna run the route and see what happens. This one first. Oops. Those little rats are taking a nibble. My controller was reacting. At least I've got that going for me. Just sneak up on me right now. More fiddly things. Now wait. Here for me. And the left side, I'm gonna grab those cinders right there. And another dose of this. Explosives. Uh-huh. Sure. So look for me. What else is there? Nice. Scooping away. 48. I'm gonna get this one. And what else is there? Right side for us. Got a little bit of those things. Alright. Now what do I want? Back south. There's more. Oh, very close to being complete. Open the box. That'll definitely trigger it here. There's no bro frenzy. What is that demon you're running off to? Okay. Elves. Archers must go. It could explode. Bail. Plenty of eyeballs, right? Fine. Here and here. Let me take this out. 30 hells. Oh, I'll take this. Careful. Another time. There we go. There's one. The champion of Hellborn is here somewhere in this mess. There it is. And has resistances against elemental. Don't help me now that I'm guessing. Take those things. And this one. Fine. Those again. No slain. Got it this time. Almost made it in. Charms. There we go. Now what do I need? Thanks for that, I'm surprised. Okay, let's see what I need to do there. Want this one on the left. Breaker's already up here too. Kill it, sure. Another southwest side. Go on, activate. Go. Whoops. You guys wanted to pay a visit over there. Summons. Here. Fine with this. Lasers. There's another. Whoops. What are we doing? Here, let's hit this one. Go with it. And this. That works for me. And we need it after that. Another tear. Find it. Let's go take cinders. Now, what is Spawn doing? Running around over there. Give me that. Give me my cinders. Lots of things to go here. This is fine. I can deal with the realm breaker in a moment. It's coming. Half a bar. This realm breaker down. This is cool. Hopefully better. I haven't seen him die in a while. Alright. Halfway bar, got another one of those fractures. Ruptures. This is the big one actually, we should do this one. Surging Rupture. Activates. Let's go. So, here. We got any spawns. He do altar. Okay. That's what he's doing. Rats spawn there. Spawn stuff. And go over here. Chill that way. Right, there's more. Here we go. Rats again. That's not what I want, damn it. It's on this side. Running and running and running. Check in over here again. So we got some rats, alright. Get it out of the way. Let me over there with fun. We got him though. Just going quite a bit higher. Over here, looking around. At the moment, that one gave you nothing. Okay. Help with this on the left. Eyeballs, let's go. Okay. Where'd she go though? There she is. rocking blizzard and ball lightning. Base, do inventory. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a lot of boxes. I'm supposed to actually open at some point when I go back to 12. See how this does here. We got the gloves, the amulet. I go inventory. I got 24 minutes out here. We got plenty of time to play with all that. I do have a close to full bar again. First, be clean. Hey, roll damage, not bad. This one is weapon damage, willpower. All these no GAs. At this point, we gotta use those for materials. What was that? All damage, resource gen. No. Okay, that works.
Back to it then.
Oh wait, my gloves are wrong. I accidentally switched them at some point. When did that happen? I don't know. Aspect upgrade on this. Vanquishing. Look at that. Staying over here. Okay, so we're going out through the helltide and see if we can find some worms. Alrighty. Surrounded. I'm sure up again, but for now, what I really need are just tops to pick, or the some worms might spawn, which technically we have a spawn over here that's been popping. Hey, welcome in Raiders! Okay, a lot of worm farming out here at the Helltide today. How was the stream? Clip this at all. How's new season treating everybody? Okay. Good. This is probably gonna pop my bar. I got Diamond Triple GA. Hello. These guys are rocking 2 of these. I may as well right here. Actually, that box didn't cap me. Maybe I'll just go walk and see what I can trigger. Well, I got some friends around that also will help me kill stuff. Okay, nothing there at that moment. Get these out of here. That's fine. Perfectly fine. We're gonna definitely hellborn soon. Don't stand in that circle. Those orbs are painful. Chinese friend getting beat down here as well. Everything and then so. Where did Fawn run off to? Where'd he go? There, we got it. Park call action. Jimmy. Not gone in farm gyms yet. Because now the reserves have been boosted significantly. We can do it that way. Because my natural been sears. Look at that 5 stream streak. Stater Kodo. Dope. Parts. I got 167. Of course, I had about 900 plus at the end of 300 grind, the 300 grind last season. That I only have 167 now. I'm concerned. It's like that'll remind me how far away we are. Fire chant, nicely done. Okay, so I think that's that randos verbs I got, maybe. That's all whirlwind rolling by, so we're cool with that. Yeah, that is. Whatever they are. Oh, that's the ball lightning. That's the ball lightning. As long as other people are triggering these and it's not all me, I'm cool with it. Alright, need a bar to go up higher. Let me open this since I'm right here. It'll give me a little bit of value. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna be right here. Just a touch of these. More. It's me who's spawning these right now. It's the rando. I'm cool with that. The world doing work for me. Ouch. Ooh, careful though. Oh, I died. I almost did too. Something's got a little extra in this space and I'm not respecting it. Cool there. We'll do that. Now what we need. Otherwise, I'm gonna take some cinders and we'll see how we do there. Nicely done. Somebody got it there again. Like that sorcerer right now is doing this way better than I am. Like, that's not my spot, that's yours again. They just bail out of this and they come right back. I don't think I have the meter yet for this to happen for me. Quite right. And then Pawn keeps dying, so he won't either. Oh, see, I need another pacing here. There. And we'll go back down here and see if we can do it again. No such luck. Only rats. That's all I get. Only rats. I wish there's boxes from the Glints of Hope had the fragments for the crafting. It feels wrong that they don't. Take those cinders here. You do more than the. How many worms have you spawned in this spot? 'Cause I'm pretty sure they just did it 3 times. Watch and see. Okay. You keep dying, your meter isn't high, so the odds are it's just gonna be rats. We're gonna roll out here trying to get more things to spawn. Far and wide, hold the bar. Yep, see, I got rats there too. Where are my worms? Somebody triggered this one. Make a little run through. Proper weekend and before. There are a lot of people out in these hell tides, so I can bomb some worms off of them. This is the way. This is the way. Not that fire. There's another druid. There's a lot of druids. Finally, a season where there's actually druids in the high torment, like early. And it's not weird. Although it's weird because it usually doesn't have a. Usually doesn't have a. It's the lack of necros and, well, Warlock that is tragic right now. Seen a Warlock this stream. I haven't seen a necro this stream. Bouncing around 10 to 12. We got a Hellborn coming. Yeah, we do. We got it as well. So I'm not gonna see good worm output until we do more of this. So if I just said that, but, you know, this time we're wrong. Flex. I actually gotta wonder what it is. Receiving doesn't count as a beam, but like that weird. Seems like it does. An execute that I don't want to be a part of. And they keep coming for me. Good potions. Oh. Traces of echoes. I have picked up so many traces of echoes. I haven't done a single one yet. And they don't let me stack them. Ouch! Damn it! I've lost a lot of those, so there's nothing I'm opening boxes. Distracted by something I can't even really actually, unless they changed it. I don't think they have. Maybe I'm having extra here, but I will pick it up so it stops distracting me. I was just trying to loot this and then got me wrecked. Okay, so now I gotta go and do it again, but it was Hellborn time anyway. So. And go ahead and pick this up. The boy. Here we are. Now, box on right side. That's a bad marker, but as long as it gets me in the neighborhood, I'll be fine. It's like there's little, I don't know what they're called. They're a little, like dog thing. A little layer key. Okay, next we got these guys doing the rupture. We want that for the Russian here. Chance. So okay, me be right over here. Then 014. It's have somebody 0 logged in. Normally it's a lot of zeros. Need more zeros. I got slain by a demonic rat. Oh, I got bubonic plagued. I got the farm open up a little bit. Lured you in, that dirty rat. Started this one. There we go, that's what I did. With their ratness. Oh, die again. Gets the tank up. So, what is this druid over here doing? That bot is not doing it. You upgraded all your gear? Explosion. Glows. Another tear. That look. Oh, that one actually did die earlier. I saw him come up and use the P240. Fair enough. All the druids are out here dying. Up again. Just like that. Cinders. A little mortar, a little skull. We'll take that too. A pretty good bar now. But will I have what I need? So realm breaker before we leave. There it is. Okay. That works for us. Now we need to go towards boxes out here west side. I want this one. Guys, I forget that I also have a evade teleport right now. This way. Got a little heavy weaponry. Pop it open. Cudgels is alright. They're key types. Now what's going on for us there? Got it. Come on now. Come on now. With the moves. What do I need now? Southeast has another jewelry box. That's something I need. I'm use some circles as I go along so I don't miss anything. I'm convinced a lot of the time I run like fly them. I don't even realize this happened. Sound is pretty obvious, but I definitely will not hurt it. Box on the left side. Check if there were any spawns here. Not for. So quiet. It's so quiet here. Take the fancy ring, sure. Don't mind. Bring that home with me. 9. Where do we want to go? We'll go left. That. Nothing. Seems strange not to have at least something that spawned out here. Ouch, don't bully me. Reactivate some of my defenses. I had some fire going off over there. A little ritual there. I'll need that right this second though. We're gonna go ahead and go this way left. That's a profit. And all those are not what I'm looking for, but polish, sure. Boxes, they're hitting pretty well. Now, what do we need? Left next box. I got something maximum potential here. That's just trash stuff. There's another gift of the leg guards. There's how we're frenzied. Okay, so grab those pants if I can. Because yeah, I kind of want it. There are some worms. Fine, take this, get rid of the pain. On the right side. Here we go. Okay. Essence. Sure. And we'll do it over here. How do you get a superior key? It is the replacement for the Belial key. So you fight the other bosses, and then Belial appears, and then when you kill him, he drops those keys. They sometimes drop from other things at low rates, but the most consistent one is just layer bossing into layer bossing. Explode. Okay, there's our Hellborn here. See if I can not get it popped myself. We'll boss in 15 minutes. Scobos and Hedgestan. Fawn looked like he did some pretty solid damage to that, but the end result was he also died. This is fine. Okay. Left has another box. This fracture I need 4 of the favorite. What that sound? The chamber has nothing to do with getting superior. He's not directly. It might be able to drop there. It does have chances elsewhere, like randomly, but consistently it's lair boss into lair boss. So go all the way up and down. Let's grab our cinders that way. This is fine. That move over here. Got enchant types. Dark face. Careful about the AoEs. Things okay. I'll take these out and watch out for this. Okay, more cinders. Another box. How's the bar? Could be better. What's on this year box over there on south? I guess I'll go with that next. 8.5 minutes left here. Okay, we can do pits after this. This one here. These are pit levels. Start with the levels. Wait for the bar. Morning chest. Let me see what you got. It's nothing impressive, but that. How does this look? There we go. And I got another average corpse for favor. How about somebody completing one actually do it for me? This. What's going on? Another. That's a little tear there. More. Break here, almost here. This thing. Did I finish it? I did. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Still one short. I'm to do that. Groundbreaker. A lot going on. A lot of damage going out. And that thing is instantly done. Let's open this over here on southwest. I got Hellborn coming. I'm all cooled out on all fronts. Took me like a few seconds. It would have been fine, but we're here. I'm gonna open this one. Wow, with the whatever that is. Let's do this. There's a worm. The champion hit. Solid. Here with this one, we got you, and all of this, poison, lightning, that Hellborn's got earthquake. I don't want to be there for that. Thank you. Nice. Okay, heavy blows. I got space for that. I might want to actually go back for it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Didn't get the angle that I needed. Shame. Okay. Sure, we're getting everything we wanted. I might need to throw some of these things out. Corner. Well, I better get to work. Okay, said come, but I'm doing something. Do these here, here. And then we got heavy gloves, pants, chest armors. And Fawn was there on the northeast with the round breaker. Okay, I see you got these. I'll wait. Try to anyway. Okay, now we're good. Start all that. He managed to pull some. Worms did appear for Fawn. Not bad. He did the thing. He's done the thing. And I feel like he's got more than mine. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. That was like 20. I don't know about 20, but it was pretty alright. It was a pretty alright outfit. Eyes watering, I don't know. Go ahead and collect this and see boss mats. This is why I turned off the boss mats from these. I don't know how long it took me, but it didn't take long. We were level into this eventually near the end, but I just wanted the 300 and I couldn't bother with all this things. Because right now, especially on the controller right now, it's like I can't select any of that until this things are dead. It just wants nothing to do with me. Okay, there we go. 4 minutes left out here. Got any more boxes? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, activate this? Yes, he did. Necessary, but this P4 hatred plate barrel night, right? I don't want to stand there. Whoops. Well, rip. No box opening. It's a few minutes. I could even go get mystery boxes down in the other regions. I don't really care. Realm Breaker. People really don't care for the rewards off the Realm Breakers. So many times I can see the Realm Breaker just standing around. Like, it was... Nobody cared. Nobody cared. We're up here with our saddle boots. Activate Horde, using a flask, huh? Yeah, they got a lot of on flask interactions in PoE 1. It's like special flasks that actually do wild things. You get like haste flask that makes you faster. This game gets phase and more at least phase out all that. Okay, I'm gonna see what I could open on the south after all. I may as well. I do miss the Abodian Soul Shard. Having an extra amount. It was like very much a special snowflake for a good few days while I was running it. But almost nobody has the combat now. Oh, worm. Having fun. Hold these for a little bit. Mostly interacting with my pets. There it is. Let's go. Eyeballs all the time. Trying not to die, so this bar is still good. I know. Back up. Full. That's good. Just don't do it. Yeah, you're supposed to be the biomore. I'll take this one. Trace of Echoes. They must have upped to the drop rate on those, because yeah. The other day, so I was saying last season, they got 1 in 75 hours. Got another one. Nice. Go around here. Take this. What's the hell grow? Infuriated. Fine. I'll get this too. Thank you much. I'm guessing, so we don't have to see if any Bartucks is nice. Okay, go around here a little bit. We'll come back around maybe in a bit, but I want to open this stuff up too. Down here we go. Another one of these. Get the leg guards. The boss is in 7 minutes. Nice. This sound likes us. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I know. People really like this. Movie, he's static. Spawn business. They really like it. Really got a mystery box I want. Go this way for it. Last minute. Okay. And like a lot of people, even kind of make it seem like it's some sort of secret. It's like, no. No. That's special. You guys are very aware how it works. You don't tell them they'll nerf it. They know. They just decide to die. It's like, do we necessarily like it? I don't know, but you know, it's not. We wanted the Helltide to be where things level, and it became a case of careful what you wish for, you just might get it. Worms. Lots of real good. Last few seconds of wormage. Boss coming, we're gonna go there next. I gotta inventory real quick first. Explosive. I knew it. Bond direct, but let's see, like these do give flare keys. One of those was a greater one, the other one is the standard, I think. You gotta get out of here for inventory and then go see the world bosses. You got one Scobos, one in Kyrgyzstan, I think is what it said. Something like that. What's going on now? Thorn artillery see physical resistance, a triple, but not good enough. I think so many thorns. Pairs of pants today with chies and everything. Fire damage maximum life. These are gloves, not pants. They look like pants. Weapon damage life on hit. Resource cost reductions. Kind of okay, but it's not great. The Ori. Assume she's with the world boss too. The life on kill Raph every 10 kills. Nope, she's in here with us. That's fine too. An okay ring. Problem is I keep just taking things that are okay. Behold, my inventory's got space. And okay, so let's get rid of these. And then I got space, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, there you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3. These need some sorting, but we're okay for now. Only a +2, that won't do. Only that, only that, only that. So those, do these. Okay, so demonology on that one. The maybe, but it's okay, I can make them more. Alrighty, I got the world boss coming, who's got the ports. Looks like they're on the way currently. Here we go, 12. We can do 12 real fast, yeah. Doesn't really make that much difference, but yeah, come back real quick. We got time. 2 points in on the guns. Where am I looking? There you go. Okay, one here. Already got that one. Let's go move us to 12. One more point. Yeah, controller's a mess. This one gets bonuses from intelligence, right? No, this is rare notes. That one's good. So it's gonna get. This one is willpower. I got one more here. 5, then Breeze on the way. We'll go ahead and hit that portal to her in a moment. That is not nearly as cool in town as having the big dog. Sometimes you see Wawash, the best part is like this puff of goo, smoke, whatever it is. Alright, she's at the spot. Let's go. Surrounded by druids. This has never happened before. Did it even happen like season 0, like 1 to 0, and they were like really popping off? I don't think so. Maybe it would have like one person using like a broken build, and usually that would be like we get tired of that shit pretty quick. It even some change. The cosmetic that I have right now though, it's working for us. I could change the flag here. There you go, that'll work. This has some blue on it. Everything else is okay. What does this look like in Royal Mariner? Then, yeah, I'm not completely against it, but I need more blue representation than that. You like that banner the most, the starry one? Yeah, it's a really good banner. It is a really good banner. Instead, he just pointed at people. How rude. How rude.
Hello.
See, now I'm saying hello to them instead of trying to pet my pet. Think of it. We're also out of Forgotten Wisdom again. Did I have one of these on me? That's a strong room. Delve. Strong room. Delve. Maybe we have one saved, but none of the new ones are. But on 12 is a little bit of a fight. A little bit. Mobility bug, you can see me trying to move, my character just spins. Oh no, I was hoping this would be fixed. Yep, no. It's the worst on Warlock right now. It's like old school. We're jammed. And I feel like it's partly because it's confused about the channeling of the burning screen here. Get cleaned up a bit, maybe nice. Okay, now what are we doing? Back over there. Like how I can tap, spam the burning screen no matter where it is, it knows. Go hit that target. Go hit the target quick. You have to full channel it all the time. Go do something without me doing that. Boom. Shia LaBeouf is down again. Oh, it's not dead. Bong going boom. Not to be staggered. Pardon me. Let's see how we do here. Me and Boston always like that. Dude is like a one-off world boss. I was like, oh no. Not this again. Come on, wandering death. Time to go. There. Walbertalk. Healthy amount of druids out here. Legendary seals on the ground. I can't pick them up, can I? Nope. Unless I throw more of this out. Okay. Points there that I want. Nothing there I want. Check out the legendary seals. We get Garoon and time to clean again. Spell Maven. Mavens on in every action RPG. Mavens everywhere. And then I gotta do this. I gotta get rid of these things I don't need. No +1 charms again. We are denied. Occult demonology, occult demonology. See if there's any obvious ones that I actually don't need for builds. Get value. That one can go. Doesn't have anything nice on it. It's just an accidental marker. Junk keys, few. Got junk charms. We got junk seals. Better. Alright, so we got whispers to do. We got a nightmare dungeon here for me on my war plan. Question is, are any of these that are actually saved? Forgotten wisdom that I've been saving. There may be one. Yep, there's one here. There we go. Prison of Caldium. We can do the thing. And then Fawn wanted to do pits after that, which we can. Oh, it's kind of cozy. Alright. 4 is the well, primarily. We want to collect our warden's keys. First objective. We get rid of these guys for fun while we can't wait for everybody to come through. Needs more eyeballs. That's why. Like, I should probably be dead by now. That's because I did the whole lineup of eyeballs yet. Yep. And now, how we doing over here on the left? Go through that. Your objective yet, do we? No, we don't. Druids went down, like, immediately. Hi. Alright, there it is. Supposed to chill in on Kelthar. Let's go here, that's where you belong. Yeah, I don't like that. This one over here, I don't know what's on it. Ouch. So many things, so many things. So, we're doing that here. I know, everybody to the floor. We need fortify. There it is, better. We do have Warden's key. Get over here. Okay, first time. They are not going splat. More sturdy than the druids are, but looks a bit. Around the channeling. Animes from Animus Carriers. Here's the well on me. And see the reinforcement. Ouch. Here's more eyeballs. Careful. Granted, a lot of my deaths are I keep hitting too many sigil summons that I don't need to. I'm gonna sacrifice my health. So when they do go down, they're already active. You can't move, so you know what it feels like when I try to another step right now. That's a lot of poison to be walking into. Get that cleared here a little bit. And I'll take this one. And then here. How's that look? You got the well. Woo! Everybody did. Looking for Animus carriers though. Where the heck are they? They're like on the right side of things right now. Over here. There we go. Overseer. Work. Another shaman there for me. On site, okay. We'll move northeast into this. Coal burner, this burner, this burner. Okay, this bear. Okay, again. It's fine. Put that up. There you go. And off the sides. Yep, these just need the urn now. It should be over here somewhere. Well, grab that on the way through. Here is the next part. Not here. Let's prison Chaldean, so this is the middle one. Yeah. Where going down? Search of the land. Okay, buddy. And then throw the burning screen up there. My eyes out of range. So no one to attack. There they go. Don't say they got some wild range, really. Keep saying good. Clean this up. And then our well, and now we can do pigs, which interesting enough is my next Thunder City. Not Thunder City, next war plan. Right there. Who gives the monsters their names, the townsfolk? It's a good question. It's like they name themselves, they name each other. Do the humans name them? A mixture of all that? Good question. Do their parents name them and they actually keep their names? Or all damage. I think it's gonna depend on what kind of monster. Alright. Get higher now, you can kill them before dying. That is an approach, yes. Take it out there, 100. Get these druids some glyph levels and hopefully that'll help solve some of the issue. Just kill faster. They're so earthly colored. Here, like run around in red, white, and blue, and the druids are so normal. They're so normal. Fine, they're not from around these parts. I get it. Shock lances. Not really. There we go. There's more. Tempest types. What do we need now? All the way around here. Crawlers. Stone workers. That's good. There's more you. And you. Over here. We can deal with that. Northeast. More of these. Get that right this second. Let's see what we do over here on northwest side. First one's okay. Stab it. How rude that I'm killing Ori like that. Earthfall, are you gonna pick up some poor defenseless druids? Yeah, pop it off, yeah. Yeah. do? Over here. Liquor. Eat more. We eat more. Think about the health deal. This one's another doorway, but it's nothing nice, so yeah, here for a little bit. Let them kill that. Let my balls go. Ouch! Earthquake on something that's already dead. Everybody's dead at the same time. Rest in pieces. Earthquake got me. Does that even count? Count. Just disgusting. Well, what are we doing? There's a chest over there somewhere, she's saying. Break these down for a little bit. They got an earthquake still over there, do they? Well, you know what? I'll go. I don't think that chest's gonna be anything that amazing though. There it is. Yeah, it is an earthquake chest, that's the problem. That's a pretty big problem. Pretty sure it's the actual, yeah, actual chest. Monstrous epics. It's coming for me. It's not like let's just have an earthquake. Like, no, let's have a mobile earthquake that hunts you down and can be hardly seen in the combat. Here, lightning and fire. This one's okay. That's fire chance. The price on the box. Can't be close to that. Oh, the sacrifice. We don't want to do that right now. Cool. What are we doing? Good now. Lock should be alright to open. Alright, then we're here. I have no control over what those eyes shoot. They shoot like a ray of light at things wherever they want them to do. Just because I'm up there with them doesn't mean it's gonna be safe there. Bombs on me. Oh, this is Guardian Darkclaw. Let's vibe with it. Go, straight out fire. And fire channeling. Nice. Memorial dust. Our destruction goes over 90. Everything over 90 now. Progress. $250. Not far off now. Cereal. We'll take that. Now, what do we need? Every 10. Willpower. Who needs gold anyway? Is that a dancing dino nugget? I want nuggets. There. Okay, can we... They won't let me do a party one? I have no idea. Anyway, so... quite a lot of pits we want to do, but for now, I'm going this way. Helltide things. If we don't do the warplane right now, that's fine. For sure my party sync is bugged anyway. Alright, let's go. I know somebody can't afford it, so it's not even letting me ask. Doesn't seem right because I wasn't doing that before. No idea. They said it so much they can't do it normally. No. Alrighty. Fine. Poison. Artilleries. What's up? Got this right side. My weapons are better worthy. More to pew 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 with. How do we do here? Wretch. Whoops. Sorry now. Give me that. Thing. go. Let's see how we're doing. First mate, we don't need that. And right side here, a little deckhand action. Sure. First mate types. You can kill stuff. Progress. Cute. Go here. Gotta go. Elite, but I can't tell what's on it. Controller life is interesting. You can see it seems less than I get normally. It's only because I mouse over so I can kind of figure it out, but now it's just, well, this is probably lethal. I might move away a little bit, but it might not do anything, so that's all I got. Here, we can see that one, like right when you're right up to it, and you can see it maybe, but sometimes it seems like priorities on some other trash instead. The artillery could still be an option, just to let the affixes be on the top of them. A weird change. And the change came when they added a ton of affixes. Like, here, let's add a lot of things that people don't necessarily know what they do, and make sure they can't see it. So it'll be extra challenging, because that's a good way to create artificial difficulty. That's like making the Lilith fight have to be done on a tiny, tiny circle for no other reason other than it made it more difficult, because I'm pretty sure that's how that fight at the beginning of it comes to be. Hey, maggot gun. There we go. We need more. We need more things to kill this. Here. Only these is the experience. Experience these hit wave by rare chance. Times of those maggots dropping. Like they were rolling. Disgusting. A little too much. Probably wouldn't actually want it. If it was like super rare, like you would never actually be deliberately going for it. That'd be alright. Good. We got the glyphs done. Yeah, they did. Keep both druids there. Oh, and these are holy accurate stuff. Despair has infected the people. Right, is that how we end up with pandemonium? Despair. Despair. Oh, Kanye 1? I don't know. I don't know about this, but I guess we'll accept them. And now we'll do another pit to keep grinding these glyphs. I don't know. I mean, I look at it as maybe they didn't want people to have a free farm of the event inside. Maybe something else they plan in the future. They don't want us to have something like that. Or maybe it's a bug. But if it was a bug, we'd mention it in the PTR and it still wasn't fixed. Yeah, it is a bad decision. I don't think anybody out there says, like, that's great that you did that. That's logical, that's reasonable, we're for this change. It's like, no. It just makes the entire pit process and just picking up your glyph more tedious. What they should do is maybe make sure that whatever it is that perhaps they're afraid of us getting immunity during just disappears by the time things are done. So there has to be another way where we are not having to take the brunt of suffering because reasons we don't even get told. It's just very strange. Okay. Let's see here. Get these out of the way and we'll move on. Even more the lots of having the dome in the dungeons. It's just taking away that protection even in the pit now. It's just like the entire game is a exercise of dying after we've already killed our targets. Over and over. It's the death mechanics. Again, that are the worst part of this game. As bad as people are complaining about the mythic changes, I feel like we'll get used to having a higher grind time to get us min-maxed. I think that's good for the game. You know, people aren't used to it, so we're spoiled. There's no, I don't think there's anybody who'll say that, yeah, that dome being gone, that was a great change, that was a great change. And actually sitting entire this just seems like these yikes, I mean, oh no, not yikes. I hate everyone who knows I hate that word. Oh no, I don't like snows, but yeah. This would be an affable moment for yikes. If it's not just a bug that needs to be like a fixed, and somebody made a decision to remove that. That took development time. That may be a yikes. There we go. No, I would love to know like who sat down and it's like, we should remove that. We should remove that. It's like if there's somebody out there who their whole job and like what gives them joy is let's upset them. Let's upset them. Oh no. Okay, probably the pain that he wasn't the only one with a bubble. Like they're outperforming me. They're choosing other mercenaries because they have a bubble at the end of the pit. And you take that away, that'll make me the best bubble in town. Then they'll appreciate me and they'll choose me again. They'll choose me over Sebo and his Mav. Yeah, that's it. There's a fire enchant, another opportunity for us to, die. Post us finishing the pit already. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, pretty literally, all of our wanderers, we grew up with that bubble. You can't take it away. We can't handle it. We can't handle it. We are not built for it. We were not raised this way. Problem. Oh. I mean, I could, a logical maybe why, but doesn't mean I agree. Not at all. Alright, life on kill. Nope. I don't need any of that. Let me go ahead and get rid of it. And we'll go ahead and heal that one, and we queue again. Queue again. There you are. Sure.
Greetings.
This sounds really deep when he's petting Buffer. Oh no, I don't know. We're back, demons. Again. There's more. Let's keep them coming. Tempest, thrown axes. Deal with that too much. Okay, Tempest and Mauler can deal with this right there and there. Now, get these. And rolling in from these portals. What is it an image of through the portal? Just the pandemonium stage you go in after the Realm Walker, I would imagine. It's unclear. It's unclear. Well, we're following you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Over here, got it. Now we're over here. This way is good. That'll be okay. Alright, Zart. Fine. Perfectly fine. Now we got Shia LaBeouf. Like how Ori's at 192 and Fog's 193. They're almost the exact same paragons. Frozen. Now here's this. Keep it moving. Look at that beautiful lightning. It's been much last season. Do it again. Diddy. Okay, on the right side. There's more. Eyeballs for days. Taylor. And then we're out here. No, aren't you popular? That's why I tell everybody, like, hey, you wanna message me? Don't. Alright, like, if you've got something to say, probably best place, public channels. Public channels. If I can't get to it, someone else can. Because me getting the thing, all the things, unreliable. Don't do that. It won't work. Who is it? And then they become seagulls. And they keep asking for everything all the time. Right? If you feed them, they will keep coming. Every season? Who even are they? Strange. Very strange. Were they all in the clan at some point, maybe? Just feed them hoping they leave. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. Here we go. Oh, scream. Not that you're pressuring them. I mean, if you're giving them free stuff, but you can give free stuff to somebody who's actually gonna give free stuff back to the people, yeah, there's a problem. What's the problem? Poison and the boss. I know, doesn't really matter. It's trash that we could throw anyway. It's just the principle of it. The principle. They are new? You said they ask every season, so they can't be that new. How many seasons are we talking about? Buy a 2-piece store, Shepherd. How do they even know it was your class? And they ask everything. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, I appreciate that. A very red axe I've got. It's fine if you want to give them stuff, you can get them stuff, but it's very strange. Randos asking for handouts. They had it's one of those things like, you don't even go here. You don't even go here. Hell. Nice map we got here, though. That we do have here. Crit comes up, otherwise death. The only ones I unfortunately through lack of preparation though. Crawler. And with this souls. Poison. There's a collar there. Alright, here. And this is the perfect system. We're gonna have to fix that space. The other is not right. I can fix it on. Try not to get wrecked. Just needs another space after that line. It breaks. It doesn't do line breaks. Always throws me off. Alright, here. How we do here? I wanted to just make sure that command is fixed. It should be good now. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ice cream build. Funny enough, these days I'm pretty obsessed with eating ice cream almost every meal, so, you know. I'm like, at this rate, you would think I managed to get fat. I'm trying really hard. It's not working. It's not working, crew. It's because I fast so hard playing this game for so long. It doesn't even work. So, more ice cream for me, I guess. Let's go. Ice cream on the other eye. There it is. What is a goblin that way? That's more progression. Not that I need it. Or thief. Oh, you do drop items sometimes, do you? I don't even know what the beginning is this. Really. I mean, I wouldn't want them to take away content at this point, so it's there, it could be there. It's just some weird choice, just randomly. Well, the pit's not competitive anymore, guys. What do? We had goblins, but we don't get goblins that are like really exciting, annoying goblins. Okay. That greed and northwise. here. Originally, the States, I'm from Florida. Kings. This one, here we are. There we go. And right here. Yeah, see, a lot of, I guess it depends on what kind of like streamers you hang out with. A lot of streamers, maybe they have chat that's so fast they can't even keep up with it. And so they ask questions in the chat, you have a better chance. Or like some streamers just like don't, for some reason, keep up with their chat. Shame on them if they have very much a chat that's very followable. Yeah, for me, ask me. Especially because a lot of the time, a lot of those questions, I don't know the chat knows, but that one, the people would know. Alright. So, looting, persuasion, morning taters. Pirates. Okay, then here. Yeah, actually, my that sounds are pirates. That's true. Okay, then here we go. On this front, we gotta grab a little protection. Poison. This rolling. Not there. I wanna go bail out this way. Fill in. Cool. And then we're here. Grab that and we'll heal up. Stone conductor. Right here we go. More Cottonite mortar type. Oh, hello. Eyeballs, so we just keep pewing. I don't understand the design of this boss. What were they thinking? Where does that even? I don't know. It was favorite. Nice. No, don't forget the glyph. You need the glyph, so go ahead and hit that attrition right there. Okay, that's fine. And what do we need? Fawn is requested to rejoin. There he goes. Here you go. There we go. Back out here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, to be fair, this category has issues, but anyway, we go again. And then I have Helltide Harvest. Not gonna worry about that right now, though. We're trying to get mostly the glyph levels for the druids. Helps me a little bit, but yeah, that helps it a lot. How you doing, Remy? What's up? All right. Get their cousin's dog to play while they sleep. Oh, we love that. We love that for them. We'll watch some people's cousin's dog playing for them, though. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's move here. Okay, then here we are. Please don't name any other streamers, no matter how large they are in the chat, unless they are here hanging out with us. There's just a blanket rule we have here. There we are, because everyone's gonna have an opinion on everybody, and I'd rather not get to that. What are we doing left? I'm gonna hit that channeling. We'll move on along Shadow Enchant. Alright, then we'll stay here. Thaumaturge. This way. Alright, then kill that way. Okay, let me go ahead and take this on the left now. Right here, and chill that way. And then on that one, we'll go ahead and collect that one and move on through to the north. Go ahead and take that through here. I've got more loose. Cool for that, and we'll move out here a little bit again. This way, that jaw couldn't wait to read that. We've read it 1,000 times. Look how many explosives there are here. Nowhere is safe. We'll go ahead and take that door. Let's go. Sure. Have fun, satyrs. A lot of you are doing July 4th things, and I'm just like, nah, we cannot skip on a early season weekend. Hell no, we gotta be here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm saying the neighborhood D4 enjoyer, and then Out here rolling through the pits with my druid buddies on my lock. How's the stream? Red Ring Muppet. Good to see you. How you been? How's the new season? I skipped a lot of stuff, but hopefully it just gets cold and it'll be all good. There's the eyes. Go ahead and bounce back and forth. We'll find a spot for them eventually. I just don't want to die here. Okay, chillin'. Morning. Okay, here we go. Got those rolling for us. Alright, this one, what are we doing? I'm just gonna heal that way. And right side. Cool, we can X-Arc. Arc versus Guardian, Herald of Darkness. And chill with that. There we go. Then, and that. Let me go ahead and pop another in destruction. Failing 80% opportunities. We love it. Lesser tribute. I don't have a space for lesser tribute. It's my controller just doesn't want to play nice right now. Controller just doesn't want to play nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good. Alright. You like that druid, huh? Yeah. So many lightning shreds up here in 12. Actually starting to give the barbarian population a run for its money. That's wild. Far now, barbarians and druids, I think, are the most common that I've seen. I know there must be tons of rogues out there, but I just in the open world I don't see them. It's very strange. If I grab that two-handed weapon thing, we'll go up here. Yeah, I do think the barb is much easier to build for sure. But once you actually get the druid up there, I personally find that way more satisfied. Way more satisfied in the whirlwind. Okay, grab the last wave. Tom Brew's control over Cruel. Okay, let's see how we're doing. If the mods are executing my rules, I literally was the one that explained why we do that. It doesn't matter who you name or anywhere of any sort, small, big, or whoever. That is the blanket rule here. Okay, then we'll eliminate that. Got these, and to the northwest we are going. Okay, this one, we'll get that this center. And what we have now out here, Decimator. What are they? Decimators? I think Decimators. Some sort of thing that crawls around and blows up pretty damn quickly for me not to tell what it is. Disseminators. Oh, disseminators. So they're out there disseminating something that's questionable. Okay, how are we doing out here? On the next one. Roll that way. Fine. That burning scream. What else is there to be doing? Over here. These done for. What do we need now? Focusing is overrated. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. And go ahead and climb on down. Alright, Ori. Okay, what do we need now? Get a little poison. I'm gonna back up just a touch. There we are. Let's see how that's doing. Here we go. Let's see what is rolling now. Okay, take this care, that's good. We'll move on over here. Got it. Suppressor. Page Master, I can heal just a little bit. There we go. And we'll see how we're doing. Alright. I have not done any of the other characters yet this season. Usually I go 300s with the main, which is the lock. Gifted serve. Roll out here now. And then you're gonna block them? That's an interesting choice, but okay. Like, these eyes are broken, or you dumb. You have a traces of echoes, you have to pick up the traces of echoes first. And those if they're still the way that they were last season. You can only pick up one of those at a time. So you care about doing it, do it before you get another one, because that'll be a waste. Don't be me. I picked up 3. I haven't done a single one yet this season, so I don't have one. Right here. I do a little bit of every character. It's going to depend, but we do play every character every season. But I mean, I gotta get 300 first, is all I care. Let's go ahead and climb on up that way and see how we do. Through this door. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Why are you banning people that are just basically not that bright? Because it's like, it's okay. They made a mistake. They fought because they got butthurt. But you know, I don't feel like that's really worthy of a ban. Just leave them. Just leave them. Okay, here, this way. It's a little weird. The people we don't really see all of a sudden are like sucking up really hard. But you know, some people, that's how they do. That's how they do. And there's the hack tree. Nice. Trained for that one. Love it. Let's go. And then we're gonna hit that blast wave. We're here. Leaders, I'm gonna go ahead and chill here for a second, see what we ended up with. Where's the boss? Somebody has it, but I don't know where. And they killed it, so now the glyph, is it with them? Yeah, let's go ahead and tell the druids both for the same spot. Let's pick that one out there. There you go. And yeah, the glyph stone seems to drop with the boss now. Not with the party leader. Which I guess is okay. Fine. We'll see. I mean, I like to play Lock, so this is the one I'm excited for, so that's where I would be. And then we haven't seen anything that we haven't really played before. That's the thing, though, with the balance currently. It's like, okay. Like, they're playing the Lightning. I played that last season. It actually was one of my favorites, so, you know, that's pretty cool, but you know, I did it, and then everything else is more or less the same across the board if we want to play the meta things. The Sorcerer, I guess, is a little bit different. Like, maybe got fire or whatever, but I don't think it's anything, like, absolutely mind-blowing. Otherwise, we'd see more of them. Rogue, they're doing what we know. I guess we would dance some knives, since I don't play that usually in-game, because it wasn't very in-game viable historically. That's pretty alright. Later, Ori. Only Spiritborns I've seen this season have been, again, the Poison Evade, but it's a lesser version with the higher breakpoints. I don't know what else I would do with them if they're not even, like, making it up here. Barbarian, I am not usually super into Barbarian. They tend to play super well, that's awesome, but they look more plain as far as, like, String Chaos type vibes. They don't usually do it for me. Was my least plays last season, and also we usually have a lot of barbarians around who will play those builds, so we'll see them enough and be like, yeah, we can check that box one way or another. The Paladin, I don't think they're doing anything super exciting that I haven't done either. I played a lot of different Paladin builds those first few seasons too. And we did Clash last season, and it was actually the build that got to 12 the fastest, but it did get fed quite a bit. Do on that I haven't already done a lot of, and then you can say like Divine Lance does pretty okay, yeah, but is it as cool as the Divine Lance from that first season when it was released, when I basically made Divine Lance, and I don't know what it is. Right, it's the weekend and it's July 4th, Fawn. So a lot of our folks from the States are busy getting up and readying themselves to do all that. Are sleeping because it's still a bit early for East Coast. You might see some of them pop in, but you know how it is. Okay, then I'm gonna go here. And west we are rolling. Do these. Okay, rapid channeling, and we'll go hit the next floor if I could actually take that corner and not get stuck. Cool. Here's some red shoes. Alright. Go with these. I have played this game over 9,000 hours, so yeah, we would like to see different metas at this point, for sure. I gotta stay out of this one a little bit. Cool, so a lot of the time it means that if they don't actually hit the big shakeup every season, I end up playing off-meta things, and the reality in this game with the current balance and how it's built, an off-meta build means you will probably not do well enough to farm in Tournament 12 without ridiculously high invest. And that feels bad, man. Mess with those as I often do, like even this Warlock I played more off-meta builds to start it, but inevitably you want to play up here where most people are going to play that are, really trying. There's a very small pool that really makes it, especially if you're trying to get there fast and not spend like weeks and weeks and weeks on one single character. So it's just how it is. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take one of those. Still gotta kill this elite before I can do what I want to do, and it's a fire, so we gotta move. There we are. That's a lot. How much more work we have to do just to get to the glyph. There we go, getting everything over 100. We could go higher. A little bit better chance, but I think for now, what Fawn's doing good where we are. There we go. Yeah, the cost of playing off meta in this game often is you get people who will pass through and don't actually understand the game, and you will get heckled. And you will get into all sorts of like nonsense. So it gets to the point that it can be frustrating for most people to play off meta. I have so much time on my hands and I'm used to it, so I'll do it. But as you wander around and you notice like almost everyone's playing the same build, it's because it's not very fun for most people to have to sit through that and also realize how much of an uphill battle you have to do to play off meta in this game to always come up short. There's one thing where it could be like a little bit short, but it's like an entire set of tournaments you could fall flat on for just choosing to play something that doesn't have another 0 in players. And, it is what it is. Alright, here. Go with that. So we're gonna hit these explosives. And the constructs. Good. And see how we look over here on this front. Poisons. There we go. Here. Anytime we play the off-meta builds and try something a little different, we spend also a lot of time trying to teach people who don't want to be taught the difference between the builds that have the multipliers and the builds that don't. That's what it is. Here we are. It's pretty much every season. Guaranteed. Especially early in the season. And when I'm playing like fresh characters, when I choose to start off meta, there will be somebody who will have, instead of just being like, why do this one, and ask like questions and then have like a conversation and like think about it, they will skip straight to, you are terrible at this game. How dare you be a Diablo partner and give people examples like this that aren't instantly getting to Tournament 12 is basically what they want. And it's just like, it's a wild time. And it's like, I literally will say it's a fresh build or an off meta or something on the titles, and these people don't care. These people don't care. Very strange. Very strange. But that doesn't stop me from doing it. Never has. Vile one. Actually, at this point, some of us live for when people do it. Because they know every time it's gonna be pretty funny. Okay, how we doing out here on the left? Goblin's running, but I don't need the goblin right now. I need the... Let's go ahead and chill with that one. Right there. Work with it. And the Brave Hound. Eyeballs need to go right this way. This one is fine. Chill there. Little bit that side. And left here. Right then, doing, they say all classes are created equal. Well, they're full of shit. So you look at the numbers, not the tower numbers right now, and you realize, yeah, no, they're not. They're not. Absolutely not. It's pretty close though, at least the last time I was looking like yesterday. The obvious outlier is an outlier, and then everyone else is like pushing the high 120s and getting to 130. Here. What are we doing here with these finger mages? These out there. Got that one done. Okay, there we go. These again. Take these out of there. Fine. Here we are. And what do we do here on the northeast this way? Oh, this is a 105, I don't even know, but it's a 105 on my third build of the season already, so it's not kind of like usually the ones I have those. Here, so take this out of here. Right, here we go. Got a little tear there. That spot, that's too much. Oh, in the center, let their eyes hang out there, not me. Alright, here. This one's cool. Yeah, right now I think they're just trying to like stabilize the post DLC game before they do too many big shakeups, so, you know, I get that. I get that. What really needs to be done is the Paragon system needs to actually matter, and I think the game will be much more impressive. Right now, there's just something that's a bunch of additive nonsense and multipliers that feel very arbitrary. And after the skill tree has been reworked, it's clearly on the chopping block that something could be done. But I don't think that in particular helps balance is the problem. That creates a whole new balance with a new set of problems, if anything, but the game still would be better for it to at least move in that direction and then work from there. Nobody actually grinds these Paragons and is getting like super excited for like at this point the next level, next set of levels. Nothing really changes. This is just like, okay, I'll add more additive stuff, cool, whatever. More main stat, awesome. Just for prestige because it gives us something to do. And if the Paragon board actually was doing more things, we feel differently. Diablo 5. Yeah, I think some of us are that kind of probably realists. I think like, you know, you want big change. It'll come next installment. This is a good one we got now, which is fine. I mean, I always love it. You know, it could be like that. It could be. This game still has a lot of life in it. I would imagine. 10 plus years to the installments that they have. Although I have seen words floating around how they said that it won't take as long for 4 to 5, but who knows. There. What are we doing? This one's good. That one's good. Here. And then what we need now. I'm gonna like double check. I think it was like low 120s yesterday, and then one costing 30 plus. Different now. A little bit. Now this is one of the most nasty ones when it comes to the AoE drops. So I can drop the eyes and kind of get out of the way, and it works. There you go. That boss is no contest, really. Alright. Mastermind here. We got a lot of failed 70s is what I've got, but a little progress. Let's go. Fawn wandered off, did he? Where did he go? Did he not like that he was dying or something? I didn't catch it. I know that was the 105. Anyway. Okay, this one brings willpower, all damage. Always speeding flame. I have think an ancestral one of those on the other build already. Maybe I don't, but that one's not a great combination of affixes anyway. How's this doing? I doubt it beats the one I have. Right. I could collect these to roll in the cube and or just throw transfigs on. I don't know if there's any like really world-beating transfigurations anymore though. Just reasonable targets. We are getting really close to having to decide what stays and what's going in that inventory.
Step up to my end.
And we are 5 minutes out of the next Hell Tide. We just had the one that was going close. So what's going on now? I've got thorns and nothing else exciting. Some aspect upgrades. We can do an aspect check and see if any of these are capped out so we can hit the transfiguration on it and not feel bad. I'll see. Exclamation BNet in the chat will bring up my account info. I don't generally mind people adding me, but typically, especially before 300, we generally play clan only here. Okay, what do we want? Virtual sizes now. Sites now spawn in the pit, and special materials can spawn in different environments. I don't really know necessarily why I do this, but it's something else to do. And then I can set up for Hair, who also earlier. Oh, he is not leveled because we were at a party. Thubo is leveled, but he only needs that one choice. So I can do another pit for the time being. Here's Fawn. Alright, he's back. The combination actually looks pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, Fawn, what's the plan? What did you want to do? Do you want to do one of these? Okay, he wants to 100. He left me to the 105. Alright. See how we're doing. Okay, then on the east side. Level to build yourself properly. Alright. Well, if you look at the Paragon, then you know where to be. Not here. Hit those, and we'll move out there on the left. A little construct. Hit these as you do. Cool. This one's fine. I'll grab this. Oh my god, these extra little things that I have spawned in here. Was it worth it? I don't know. Here's Coron Tears. Okay, we'll collect that for me. Do this split way. This is crackling. We don't want to do. And then we're out here to the next little artillery. Fire chance. Got it. Right, here we go. Stop it. That's gonna hurt. Don't hit that sacrifice right now. Danger, danger. Get that one too. Okay, what we're doing here. Hit this. We'll chill that way. And this one is also fine. And that one again is also good. And we'll hit those. Let's see how we're doing here with these. Yes, I do usually play with keyboard and mouse. Right now we're doing this one with controller because it's actually better for the channeling of this and maintaining everything else. It's pretty chill. As far as mouse and keyboard goes, I do survive more. You know, mouse and keyboard for sure. Okay, where's the lurker? North. Bad. And the right side's got these guys hanging out. And hex those up. There's the burning go. There it is. A little hungry hippo going around. Alright, next up. How do we do? Fawn already went over there. I'm gonna take a left. Now I got these things to distract me. Collect them all the time. Show that on the map. How exciting. Route of protection. Sure, why not? And I'm on cooldowns. Here for the moment. Then here's these. Play with that. And here, frozen shock lances. Got it. See the boss over there with Fawn. So we want to get out of this and do one of these. Nope, Cliff actually spawned on me. It's inconsistent then. We killed that over there. Maybe because I'm on the same floor. Give it to me, I guess. A little weird. That means the loot's on the other side, but we'll go to the storage, I don't really care. Or 90. I could have got to 100. Do it next time. Okay. Ready? Good. New hell tide did pop up as well. We'll do one of these. How's the glyphs doing, Fawn? I like how it prompts me even on my own queue to respond. Almost all 100, I think is what he was trying to say. 1090 would be pretty impressive. Let's go. Just taking some damage now that we got some more levels on the glyphs. Pretty noticeable. Love to see it. We are cozy, deleting things in the 12 health time. Here now, the problem is Fawn squishiness. Needs to be solved, although I can be definitely more tanky for 12 health tide for sure. Our right side, I'll go ahead and pop another one of those and see how we do this way. That side, oh yeah, he's gonna chase his defenses, right? Right. Violent. This season, I have not had as much issue with those. So like we're just so used to the suffering that it's kind of meh. Whoops! I just walked into multiple explosions. But I see a lot of people feel like it's the worst it's ever been. And they're very sick of dealing with those kind of dare say cheap mechanics. The on-death mechanics are rough. The constant crackling. The prevalence of crackling, I think, is the main problem. Like something like that should probably not be one of the most common of all the affixes that they throw at you. It's like they know it's a pain in the ass and they want to like rub it in your face kind of vibes. Alright. See how we're doing. Through this way. No, Blizzard does not pay its partners. This way we go. We'll go with that one. Alright, then go ahead and hit those now. Right, there we go. We'll fire and chance. We'll move on over here to the next. This way, Plague Bearers. That'll work out. And we'll see what we have to go with next on that northeast. Armor value is good for this. I don't actually know the numbers right off the top of my head, to be honest. And then I think like those numbers are always going to be different depending on how much like damage reduction things you were running. So it isn't like guaranteed. No, there are like estimations of like where you should go or what you should hit. Yeah, they're not that. Okay, here we are. I feel like if you have like higher lightning, higher fire, then the rest don't matter nearly as much. Unless you stand in a lot of poison. I've seen some people put in just those 3 gems for the resistance and like not even like do the other. It's like right now I'm like even with diamonds and I'm thinking of like, you know, I probably wouldn't even notice the cold and whatnot that often anyway, except for like one boss. That's a little extra. Right here. This way we go. I mean, we were literally saying like early in the season, there's always those types. Always those types. Like Ori was so fast on that one because I'm busy with other things. Like, I don't even know what they said. Like, let's see. Let's see how that's going. Oh, it's just they're very generic. Very generic. Okay. Like, that's not even fun. I thought it was like a fun one that I was gonna have a moment with, and it's just D4 bad generic. Come on. I mean, at least gotta try a little bit if you're going to support whatever tribe you're hunting for. Because clearly you're gonna convince a lot of people by doing the same thing we've been doing since day 1 of this game, if not beta. Yeah, I didn't even deserve all that. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed.
You're all going to die down here.
Stop Cog, welcome. Forgot our wisdom's about to expire again. I cry every time. Until the experience in here is not anything compared to those out in that helltag. That's the problem, Robbie. You miss nothing. You just miss somebody saying D4 bad a bunch of times. And it's like, that was cute and a little bit more interesting, like day one of release. Now, you would think they picked up something else that'd be a little bit more entertaining for me, but no such luck, so you didn't miss anything. Here we are. And I always wonder, like, when they do that, is it gonna hurt my feelings? It's like, I'm literally the person who was giving critique on some of the things that I know not only are, that can be improved, I know they're working on improving, highly likely anyway. So, it's like, what's the point? Right then. Switchblade 9. Or except that if I want to get a moment, I'm not going to get ragged. No, what is the Ori in action? Not much action to be had. That's a disappointment. Here. This way we go. I don't even find the ones that try to, like, do the D4 bad thing any fun. I much have a preference for the trolls. Are like, you talk too much. Why you don't have to say it? You don't have to say everything all the time. We can see it on the screen, and then realize that you realize most people here aren't looking at what I'm doing anyway. They just got me off the side of the screen, and they're playing the game instead of bitching. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's be honest. We know it's true. Here on the left, or thief. Right. What are feelings, Sevlin? What are we doing here on the southeast? That one I want to hang out here with a little bit. So, what are we doing with that one? Let's go ahead and hit this one there. Cool. There's a lot of stuff there. Let's get more eyeballs. I'm careful about that sacrificing my own health there. The temptation, I see something on the bar, that's off cooldown, it's like I hit it. And then I'm like, that is death, but you hit it too much. Salvation, Malevolent Captain. I didn't realize that those had voice lines. Okay then. You about to go back to sleep? Hey, I mean, it's the weekend. Why the hell not? Later, Ori. I do not have a wisdom. You want to hit us with a wisdom right after this? We're about done. I appreciate it. No, I'm out. Dark Claw, Arcus' Guardian. Boss is going down quite easily now. Nice. No space for these ever. Instruction. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one and then we'll go again. Might get some ferocity. I don't know how much it scales and helps out this particular deal though. Okay, Ori with the wisdom. Coming in clutch again. I don't know how she ends up with so many more of these than I ever do. Whoa, well then. Now I gotta fix my weapons, getting the horror. Okay, I want to accept. Try to do it on 2 different controller and mouse and keyboard isn't really what it wants to be doing. Okay, fix my weapon. I changed to a different red one, but this one, the one that hits right. Confirm. Let's go. Alrighty, what did we end up with? What did we end up with here? That's what we wanted. That's the well. It sounds like super great for the pits. I'm gonna go back to the hellside anyway. Can Fawn survive the 12? Later, Ori. eyes all the time. There we go. And mobility bugged with the volcanic there. Come on. Now that bug has been going on for ages. But the one on the Warlock I think is a little bit different, and it's so prevalent because I do have something that's a channeling. And it doesn't seem to maybe be able to comprehend going from one thing to the other like really quickly or something. Really something to it. The general nether step, it happened some when I was playing it on day one. But man, is it happening a lot more with this one. And I don't think it's just a matter of I have both on the bar and the evade. That's just something else. I just don't know exactly what it is, and I don't think it's something I can really change by like user changing, but other than like not using this, but I have to keep my eyeballs with me. Be running around and not teleporting as much as I could. It's because I'm trying to dodge the bug. I'm a little slower to get from somewhere. It means I'm not stuck in dead. I'm cool with it. Right. Let's go activate the sweet prisoner. There you go. One more on the right side. Fawn's working on it. Oh, you got it already. So where's the one we're missing? Down here? Oh, there's already. So there's gotta be another one. Yep, down here. Hanging out in the cold. Are they trying to freeze them that way? I guess that's the reasoning. Kind of lore energy. Okay. How do we look? We're adherent. He's fine with me, and we'll be around this way, not getting caught on all that. What do we need now? Die into a night penitent with Shia LaBeouf. And this we need the boss deal. Yeah, we keep playing it like it's the pit because we're in pit mode. It's an ordinary night. Locked gate. We didn't kill the other thing yet. Where is it? Nothing that way. LaBeouf. Ordinary night. We Shia LaBeouf. Okay, here we are. One extra celebrity names. Keeping the torch lit for him. Okay, he got the key. Let's go. Had a new one in ages. I saw somebody running around with like Blessica Alba, I think it was, on a paladin, and we were always like, what do we think of that? Position. Inquisitor. Well. How do we do here? I'll collect this one and that. What if I do spawn back up here and there's something we're still shooting at? What are they shooting at? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Crazy. Yep, we're purple again today. Yeah, returned into the abyss. Alright. So, we've got that XP. We want... Well, I'm on 12, aren't I? So I should open these boxes. Right? Right. It's for way too long. Okay. With that set, there's the 250. Let's go queue us up again. Still wanting the lifts. 105. We'll give it a shot. Aspect upgrade. Oh, breathing. Let's go. Okay, we're rolling. Right on here to the right we go. I think so. Scorched. Producers. Lightning and some cold for us. I can deal with it. Mortars. Okay, fine. Voltaics. Okay, west. This way is alright. Half of its health on that hit. Cruising through. Good. We killed that stuff on his side pretty quickly. See that. And what do we need? Slacking on collecting my plants. So they show up on the map though. Things. Finish off a little bit. There's a tear. Druid got the voice line this time. Jack in my spotlight like that. Producers, these are okay. Now let's see how we're doing around this way. Okay, so pretty decent map for visibility. And we got water element types. Sure. We go with that one. Force. Show that way just a bit. Goblin. Friends here too. With all their eye power combined, they can kill that goblin, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that. That's okay. Alright. Kill these on this corner. Phosphor push the other side. Hey, eyeballs. Look alive. Look alive. No, they killed enough. Oh, this died after all. To something. I don't know what, but okay. Alright. See how we're doing over there. If anyone's up to power level, we got somebody who gets in the chat. Right here. Go with the bees. There is a pair. Ouch. One little itch and it goes like that. Now it put me all the way back over here too, and Fawn's got the boss. So let me see about teleporting to his dead body. Hit that too. Nope, that didn't work. No, I guess I'm taking a walk. Right here. Please don't say that sort of thing in my chat, because someone might take you seriously, and we do not RNT. You're kidding. Right. Here we go. Cutting my way. Right as you do. Good deal. Yeah, we obviously know you're joking because, you know, you're regular around here, but when someone's coming through, they're not always around, they don't know you, they say that, and it's like, oh, that's... They either are gonna think that maybe you're serious, or that like completely shutting them down, which is absolutely not what we were doing. Technologist, we got 106. Okay, there we go. Hide runners. These are all fine. And then here's these. Poison, Waller, Summoner. The bitter Protest Debtor. Good, good. Where are you running off to, Fawn? What are you looking for? Flips back here. Too many already got it. It would be, it would be. So close to the next level. Oh, he's trying to kill something so we can get that level. Alright. Had the Torment of the Worms give more XP? Yes. So you can actually see what the bonus is for the general things this way on the difficulties. There's only really 2 bonuses you get, so I can't hit it until Fawn comes out here. Really only 2 bonuses you get for those higher torments, and it's more gold and it's more experience, which includes like the XP orbs and all those sort of things. But it's a significant amount. For farming wise, Torment 10 is it. What's up with that? But when we're doing the Paragons, we obviously want to be up in 12 because we want to get every little advantage we can for the experience gain to finally finish the mission. I'd say finally, but this is however many days it's been, finally. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Where are people in chat up to in game? A good question. How's everybody's torments and paragons and progress going? Wanted to pull this statue. Fawn, where are you? Where are you? That one's intelligence. We already unlocked what we needed. This one is willpower. I think I unlocked all the ones that we have at 105. That seems right. This one is also a willpower. Of course, is why we choose these because of the main stat. I'll take that one there. You get bored really fast trying not to be squishy. Fair. Alright, here you go. So yeah. Monster kills grant 1,400% more experience and you earn 300% more gold. So you get these, and it also is the orbs and things that are more valuable. Vivala, welcome. Right, what do we want? Thank you, Vivala. Yeah, fun trying the 110. Doing the hit push vibe now. For science. Let's go. Driving. Cat cube thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, work. Let's go. What kind of marauders? You know, the orbs from that. I have to double check the orb amount of experience. But the kills are worth more, so just that alone. Experience and the kills is worth it to me. Up we roll. It used to be that those XP orbs would have like a bell curve. And so at a certain point they started being worth less, to the point they were worth almost nothing. And that was wild, but they did change that, unfortunately. They also made them so that they're individual pickup instead of party pickup, which I guess I understand. It was interesting. There was a party pickup thing. That's the one thing. A little bit more difficult, but it does seem that they are dying and they're progressing. Careful about getting too caught up in all that. Ouch, yep, exactly. Too caught up in all that. This is exactly what happened there. I'm gonna get myself up. I don't even know what hit me. That didn't really update that. It hurt though. I'm gonna deal with that little extra thing. We're gonna go over here. Morning, Zoe. And your level 55 self. Me all day. Whoops. Back up now. Careful. You just need to go gem dungeons. Yeah, topazes. The topaz thing. You're using the topaz already in the slot. Let's try that too. Here. So there you go. Ouch. Earthquake got me. That one, I'm really sure. The coloration would suggest it's shadow. There's no damn way Earthquake shadow is gonna be a physical. Thank God it could do it, you think. I'm actually absolutely certain though. Sometimes logic is not what you use in these games for some reason. Over here. I think my most killed by affix right now is character Earthquake. It's strange, but here we are. We're crackling soul deal this season hasn't been nearly as much of a pain in the ass. I don't know if that's because how Warlocks are played and positioning wise, they're not so much a bad spot or what, but definitely the Earthquake keeps being really sneaky. Right. Yes. Amended the gem kind of grind to being something much less ridiculous. The Seer's grind, I wasn't gonna look forward to doing that every season, but just like naturally doing gym reserves as you would think they were designed. That seems right. That seems right. Okay. Here. Oh no. Let's chill that. Good. trophies. That little protection. See how we're doing otherwise. Okay. I want to go through this one. So, Hemlock's good. We'll move through here. Zoom. The pit there. Explosive. Get a Voltaic. That's explosive, alright. Don't want to be standing there. Oh, that hits. No. Question mark? It's doing the kamikaze thing again. You're getting an aid, not even the circle. Circle. Very explosive. Here. Work through that one. And another. There is an explosive earthquake on that. Yep, there it is right there. As soon as I said it, it's like, wait, it's right on me right now. Excuse me? Excuse me? I hurt. Don't move. I got mobility bugged. Wonderful. I'm so well ahead of time, but the thing's killing us is real. Survival mastery. Big fail. Big, big fail. And we just spam this until I get rid. Got it. My fortify is up. It might last long. Here's another one. Work through that. Come back this way. The HU after all. And now. I'm just chilling. Boss is coming soon. There. I think we'll find a charger. Okay. That's definitely something that needs to be fixed. What if this is Guardian? Eyeball, please. There we go. Where's my brain stream? There it is. The boss is back up, and he said I could do that. Ouch, I don't know what I'm in right now, but my controller says move. Seems like a good idea. Oh, this one has that really hard to see AoE sometimes. So. Moving through here. Don't make him hair reveal. Now it seems like you're gonna have to combat the allegations. What do we do? What do we do here? Get the burning screen to go the right way? That'd be amazing. Anyway. Okay. Flowers, go do your thing. Okay. Charms. We're gonna be like that. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to be on camp, on my days off. Oh, what heinous cruelty is this? Okay. Better gems, do ya? So escalations are what you need. And you need escalations with the gem reserve to start is nice, but you want them at the back end even more. Surge of odium. Got boxes again to open. Boxes. We're Florida, that's not our accent. Charms gotta get sorted. Sigils too. What a mess this is. You know what? I'm not gonna look at those. Unless they're GAs that have like a really good hit. I'm kind of whatever. All those charms. This one might be something I want though. Spell red. Nope, it's not. All charms must die. And then the seal, let's see what we have ourselves. Any of that? Nothing. Get rid of these. Cool. Get that one. I didn't do the sigil thing yet. Nope, I didn't. Alrighty, and I need this. See what we got here. Strong room. I didn't even look at what that one was. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't anything good. Splendor, rupture, delve. Okay, that space is better. Got those two to pick up. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're not dying. Yeah. Not dying as much. More sigils. Okay, then I need this. What do we have here? That's what I'm using currently. I can also reroll that aspect to be better on the one I have. Come to think of it, I don't think I crit strike chance. There's just got reduction profane, but if I crit strike damage the way that it is, could take off the resource cost reduction on this one, and it would be actually pretty decent. Maybe hold on to that one. Not read it later. Do it right this second. Unless the aspect on it was already nicer. Oh, it is already nicer. Maybe I do that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of these. We want the temper on this one to match. And on the other, I'm pretty sure we're doing crit strike damage. I'm gonna stick with it. Yep. Here, here. Offensive, crit strike damage. Is it here actually? Hold. Go with that one until the GA. A healthy amount of forgottens right now. Easy. And let's go do the enchant part first. Got on uniques now. That's interesting. Resource cost reduction. We need a courage strike. That's a 17 out of a 25 though. Gotta go bigger. It's a 16. Nope. Whoops. Controller, please. Work with me here. Work with me here. Nothing. I'm doing well. Hitting beats. 21. That's a little bit better. It's as high as it could be, though. Shadow. Okay, then. See what's going on. Go another. Burn too much gold on it. Controller wants to run off. I keep trying to hold down too much. First. Fire. Oh, we did it again. Maybe go back to mouse and keyboard. For now, this is okay, though. I guess socket. Alright. The dungeon chief is not as good as doing the reserves now. Let's upgrade this. I'm gonna do the map tier 10. Sure, we can do that too. Right here. Want that on the crit damage. That's not the one I meant. Not the multiplier. Not the sentinel. Not the crit strike chance. Still the wrong ones. Profane. Stubborn. Burn all the gold. Chance. Willpower. There you go. So how much farther off of the other one is it? Where it actually is a 35. Okay, so yeah, this one is nicer. Let's go ahead and unsocket this, or I could throw the topaz in there. I think the lightning's been that big of a deal. It maybe actually has been, but for now, we're just unsocket the one I have here. So I can put that one in. Do this. Looks good. You want to touch it so on your T5 have it rogue? It's true enough. Don't really need to keep this for anything, do I? Like nothing about it. Oh, the attack speed. The attack speed affects this, so maybe we'll leave that there just in case. Okay, fine. Hit. Did he? What were you doing? We're on 12 right now. So you have to come back. You wanted to do it on 10? The resistance is too bad. Well, that's a 12. Yeah, let's see 10. Okay, you want this one. Last time I was in the 10, it was still killing me sometimes. Haven't really improved that too much. I don't think any like the nodes I had or anything like that were anything that's super beneficial on that front. Okay. Whoops, where did Fawn go now? What are you doing? Let's wait for him. I assume he's coming back. Yeah, you got disconnected right away. That was actually happening to me earlier today on the escalation we were doing. I don't know what the deal was with it at all. What damage was he again? He had a touch of poison, I think mostly in shadow. You could technically see gems to fit what he's doing specifically. He might be okay. Dungeon Delve, Ruptures, Equipment Delve, Material Reserve, Equipment Delve. I do have some reserves, but they're not as good as the escalations. You crash 3 times randomly this season as well. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Can you do the thing yet, buddy? No. Every time I think oh yeah, he's got a few points. That's fine. Now I think, oh yeah, now we can do slow. Okay, armor is good. Takes around 3 times each burst, and then he has Freighter, inflicts a Vuln. Got plenty of Vuln on this build though. You can reduce force course over 10 seconds, deal increased damage and cost no resource. That's not something to really worry about. Go the other way. This is Bastion. I might do that, but I do like the armor. It's not elements. Doable, I guess. Take the resistances. Then we can do that one, and you can heal me, or you can do more damage. And his Bastion. Okay, that's what we want to do there. Why we like him for we're pushing. You rarely ever crash. Yeah, you know, I'm the same, but it happened today. It did happen. Well, to be fair, some seasons in the past have been like really bad on like the loading screen hanging for some reason. They would clear up later in the season. This season didn't do that, but we did have that one weird sudden disconnect in the loading screen when the escalation, and then I came back and it still did it the second time too, but somehow the third time it was okay. So third time's a charm. Right. Not allowed to open the box. Not allowed. You be cussing on the forums using ineligible words? Doubt it. Doubt it. Ineligible words. Well, I guess I'll see what I do here on this one. I think I need to be a little bit more tanky. Coming. There you go. Accept. Eyeballs rolling, and I get hit by that. Thank you. Not here yet, so not damaged is me. There it is. Party scaling happening. Get out of trouble. I got more of that. I do not have any of these cruxes yet. Somehow Fawn has one, I don't. Can't hit him now. He's doing his sword nonsense. I would like that Halo. That'd be pretty cool. We'll go next. He doesn't do all that cutscening. There you go. See? Ouch. What? Excuse me? So now that he's like that, that mechanic comes up a little differently. But it's still basically the same spot. Or, you know. Forever an inferior Gilgamesh cosplay. True. True. That's a good death. Let me go ahead and do this. He's swinging on my pets instead of me. I'm for this. I'm for this. Gaze upon my glorious poor mongrel. No mongrel, no deal. I'm gonna hit that. Right. Here we go. Get fauna, brood. Okay, I got no prid. There's a fortify. Oh, he's doing that, is he? Here, try and do this. He's gonna do a thing, so time to run around a little bit, drop more eyes. Well, oh, well. I didn't keep moving. I thought I was not in the arc, but I was definitely in the arc of that. On is failing. We're gonna repair. I'll come back to it later. Don't worry about it right now. I don't need anything off him that badly. But it's definitely doable. I would imagine I'd be able to do it solo right now. A little bit of attempts, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, Helltide Harvest is what I want to do, and Fawn is probably when I'm going to do escalations again. Probably. So, do I have an escalation that has? He's got one. Pretty good. So it starts with Gold Reserve, but hopefully it'll scale up and it'll have gems for Fawn. That's what he wants. I don't know how easy it's going to be to target the ones we want. We don't have enough points into our nightmare dungeons to have multiple portals open. This is on 10. Did we want it on 10? Not really, but that's alright. We locked in. Okay, I'll decide. So when up here, we'll do this. Okay. This one. Put some explosives. Okay, we're gonna collect that one and see how we're looking. This way, here we are. Well, you get less of everything. Yeah. Well, that's gold experience. Yeah. 10. I suppose drops are enough for this thing. I don't know about the material things and things that pop up in my chest, but the difficulty statues, and yes, there's a difference. Take that, and then we're gonna here. Flash Cavern, we'll go to the other side. First we'll grab some gold. Gold would be different. Glyphs leveled should roll for gems. Okay, there we are. And northeast. We're rolling through here. What do you mean should roll for gems? Those are abomination. Forgotten wisdom. Sure, I can do that. Get these things first. Spawn one salute needs to come over here. Although I gotta do this. Dungeon don't forget wisdom. Give me that 10 string brave. How you doing? Got cursed. I'm over there. Sure, let me go ahead and take the teleport over to Shia LaBeouf. There's Shrine. I'll get this over. Sure, I'll take some free loot. Walrus. There we go. It hurt, but not that much down here. Okay, what I want next is the escalation. For what is this? So no. Soul Survivor. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go over here to this way. Murmuring Spiral. Or a wisdom. Relations do seem to want to give that much more than sigils do. Oh, you can see the bone in my character's leg. Totally normal. It's a strong room. I don't know if Pawn needs Opticite at this point, but we'll do it. Grab other things too. I don't even know how much Opticite I have. Completely non-issue. Non-issue. No evade. I mean, I guess it's okay if I don't. I just use the toolbar one. If I need to reset to the oldie eyeballs. Okay, Fawn's got that. He should be able to handle it on a 10 for sure. Just in here for my turn to arrive with this one. Okay, got it. The eyeballs do as they do. That's right, I have something to approve earlier. Okay, here. Fawn's got that one. Let's see what I have out here on this side. all the way on south is where I need to be. No evading allowed, so we're just taking a stroll. And there's the eyeballs coming. Using my screen to pull everybody with the God Slayers, which is swell. Shit about what the damage multiplier's like. No. That hurt, but no big deal. Okay, Storm Beast. Sure. That's alright, let's be here. Grand Herondric Cache. Open up. What do you got for us? Oh, it's got some fragments in it too. Escalation Sigil I need space for. And we'll get rid of this one for that instead. Easy. Forgot about the fragments in those boxes. Okay, so boss is what we want. Treasure room. Yeah, don't treasure room. This thing you want to go? Maybe this one. Okay, it's flipping bodies for the key. And we do that. Maybe. And terrors. And take those things. And what are we doing out here for us? Our door. Treasure room here. The fragments there, but it's a very small amount. Gigantic axe, no ancestral one. This, what do we need now? The path to the boss. Imagine it is through here somehow. Yep, there you go. Climbing through. Promising. Corruption. How we on to deal with? There's our XP well to refresh this thing. Right here, got it. Just chill a little bit. Fawn is catching up. I'd mark it, but here, actually, I can't do it this way. That'll work. Now we're looking for the boss. We'll be right along here, I think. Nope, maybe farther away than I thought it was. Okay. Wow, this dungeon's actually pretty big, isn't it? Keep it moving. Right along here. How do we do? That way. Good. I do this too. And the boss. And Garden Thaumaturgist. This. Action Shrine. Dungeon Delve Gold Reserve for the next one. Trade this, although he probably wants to leave the stuff right here. Alright, we're going. Protection. Okay, let's eliminate this. Hallucination suppressor. Okay. Go over here. Down southwest. It's not the kind of reserve we're looking for. This is the way towards Thunder Gods. Of course it is. And in here, clerics, moving. Here's this one. Wait, there's more. There, here we are. All the way up to the boss. Golden Champion, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. Glints of Hope. Spoils, legendary spoils, riches of spoils, riches of keys. Okay, let's go. That's Jolo. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Astaroth on the tin. This will melt. Nice. More sigils I gotta go and clean for, of course. Other items I can pick up right now are okay. Let's toss this off to the side. Of course we will. Sigils I don't need here. Game about that dust though. And any items I don't need here too. Okay, that one's fine. These aren't anything I really need right this second, so that'll do. Okay, I thought there was, but it'll be okay. Fair enough. Let's sort these out. Let me in. How's that do? Let me sable. Need that one. These are just elements. Need that either. Helmet is lucky hit chance. And our GAs here. Attack speed rings. Okay. Laugh regen on this. I kinda like those two. Oh no. Always looking for the Wrath regen. I'm gonna put this here for now. Getting pretty close to being full though. Okay, then here we got 1, 2, 3. Sorts. Oh, sigils again. Always with the sigils and them deny me forgotten wisdom. Let's see if that's the case again here. Oh, nope, I got one. It does exist. I don't need it though because the escalations cooperated, so that's fine. Not bad. Sapphire reserves. Not the same as escalation versions. Do I have one that already has one on it? No, it does not. Strong rooms. Or ruptures are options there. Okay, some of these I can get rid of. Okay. Let's do that. And get rid of all the junk keys. Okay, we're gonna go up to 12, no? The lift looks so different in that picture. As image. It looks like she's like shrugging, I think is the vibe. Sinister. Okay, what do we need now? What'll it be? One's trying to roll escalations that have the gems. Now, it's the higher one that matters the most. I realized those things that I tossed, I could have actually saved them. And I think the escalations are so much better. It's okay if I do try one of these. Oh, it's just a dungeon delve, nothing too fancy. And this one is starting as channeling shrines. Hopefully it scales up to what Bond needs. I need gems too, so all of us, we need this. Okay, let's go. Slay all enemies. Anything fancier than saw is what it is. Slay all these, dude. Swell slaying. Our captains, ouch. There we go. Go down here. Frozen. Eyeballs ramp up. Or corpse bow is done. And there's another. Ghost of this. Buy all the time. Infernal sister. Good. Here we are. Looks like there. There's more. Captain. Get moving. Skeleton moments. Not so bad. You're not so bad. Friend of the Necro is a friend of mine. I say shadow neighbor. Okay, you're fine. West has more succubus and more skeleton friends. Okay, there we are. Everywhere we go, it's half before. Half before. You can turn on the pet names like that. It's so satisfying. Oh, the side. Standing in something I shouldn't be. Perfect for me. I'm just drooling on myself because I'm a talent. Over corpse bow. Fine. Fine. It's fine. That's our word. We gotta get rid of these here. That is not done yet. And we took the eyeballs away from it. Mistakes were made. There you go. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. This is taking way longer than I expected it to. Okay, take that out. Over captain. Who's left out here? Over archer. Get these out. And we're here. This way we go. Fire. Warning. Enough, there's spawn. Soft here. Looking through it. One of those. There those follows, welcome in. Okay. I want that challenge shine. Replace this and to left. What do we have now? Needs that one more statue. That alone. Is it all the way to the far extreme? Let's see it. Okay, now that's no problem. So many demons. The demons are wanderers get to the point of, okay, we're not gonna kill all of them, we're just gonna run by. We're just gonna run by and try to lop the head off, and it should be good enough, right? Like, what about the ones that are left? They're gonna wander? They're gonna disintegrate? Yeah, they'll wander. They'll wander. Sure, we'll be fine. Okay, retrieve that. That's what we need to do. Instead of run off on left, and I almost just like followed, and I was like, wait, we're missing something. We're missing something. We cannot sell those mythics. I'm pretty sure are still locked into your account. Place this one and we'll see how we're rolling with it. The boss up here. There we are. Wild and everything that you think like no way not anyone think that's serious, they know better, and he's like nope. Some people do not know better. They do not know better. Especially Devil Rock Stronger and definitely Shadow. Fawn got that first somehow. Oh, how did he get that first? I don't believe it. Anyway, let's go. For 3 of the fractured spirits. That's not it. So what makes them fractured and then the other ones wandering around just spirits? Why are these the special ones? Go out west and we'll see. Hold on, nothing over there really. Stuck in all the weird corners. And another fractured spirit, frozen, tinker's chilling. Get rid of that one. Need 2 more. Look in that corner, did we? Whoops. I'm not cooperating against this one. I did yet. Doorway. Over here. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people, at a certain point, you end up with so many, all you want to do is get something else. Another one build this season, you already know. That was noble. Yeah, going over here. this way is fine. There's a little bit of those. Great. Let's keep it going. Got you. And then we can go over on the left. Sure. Just need the boss now. Wherever they may roam. Although they never really do roam, do they? Just the obvious room. Actually, it'd make it more interesting if the bosses were control or something. After refugees, they know we really just want to wail on something in high density. You don't need to overthink it. Overthinking it usually means badly. Going now here. This one's not what I need. It's the certain ones I need. There you go. Banshee carrier. Where am I? How's that look? Over here, we got more. Where that came from? Did day 6 already? That's crazy. Day 5. Day 5? Like some change? Right after this over here. This one. Let's start on a Tuesday, right? Right? In here. Halfway through? Or maybe here it is. I still need more. Still need more. Spirits. Enter. Let's be one shot by fixes this time. Great. See that fire over there. I was like, bail, bail, bail. Another step does not intuitively know how far I want to go, but if I want to go far, which I suppose in this case I do, that's what it does. Okay, let's see how they do here. I need a so get this sorted. There we go. I thought today was Sunday. Yeah, I can feel that. Only one problem with Sunday, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here on a Sunday. I guess now maybe, I don't know. It all depends. Gotta get this one. Look up some potion use. More of a 2-minute. There we go. Activate the thing. Keep this on me. Where is the objective? Oh, that's the thing I dropped. That's what it was. Mistakes were made. Trying to find what I needed for objectives, and yet things are on the ground. Those potions. We chug those. We chug those. Idol of Doom. I want to take that. There we go. And then here. These again. No potions. Can I activate this one? I can. Down there, grab some pants. Here we go. Oh, it's not in this to sort it. Right then, this one. Okay, like I play, I don't stream. Font is changing his fit. I think it's very important to do. Fair enough. Fire class. Going fast enough to do a stronghold, a strong room here. Okay, this is going. Open these right there. Stop it. Rude. I'm gonna have to open a damn thing. There we go. We do get a little bit of gems, not a lot when we get low results. Now what do we have out here? Left. Moving. Go on. Let me up there. Oops. I was kind of like deleted. Just like looked at it. Where did it go? What even? There we are. That was bizarre. I did die, but it let pause respawn like I did. I stayed in the room. I don't even know. I don't even know. Emerald Reserve is what we get here. Interesting. Oh, cute. His druid looks like a proper gentleman with a questionable mask. And southeast we go. He's got a bouquet of flowers and everything. During tomorrow's July 4th party. Tomorrow's. Today's. Look out here, see. They're all very confused what day it is out here. Fragments. Here. Once easy, you have to go down the same path exit. Seeds. Rocket artifact, looking good. Yup. Mother's sassy sheet, something like that. Ouch. That got me with the something or another. Gotta be up here. Iron boots. Everything. Sure can. The X arches kind of have pyramid head energy a little bit. Not as thick. Repair. And Seaborn Goddesses is what I need to do. Here you go. Touch of all of this. Seaborn Goddess. Go. Okay. What do we need now? We need 2 of those. Pick it up. Project artifact. Chest here for us to claim more emeralds. We're looking for missing one of those boxes. Just about the chest and some more emeralds. Statue, more goddess, stop it. Get this out of here. Trying to. There we go. Again. And one more Seaborn Goddess. One more. This is another one of the artifacts though. Nice. The statue. Magic completion, loot upgraded. More box. Spawn. All the emeralds. Full shrine, and then. Who's next? You. More got it. Okay. What do we need now? We need the Siren's Chamber. Those ruptured tears to open a portal to the death toll chamber in here. We could do that. Do we care about these things? Activate that one for more emeralds. Going down southwest, nothing. Another one of those. Upgraded. There's the Siren. Drowned sea hag, that is. Go emerald, go from their spawn. Good damage there. here with, which is legendary spoils, riches of keys. No, it's riches of keys. And the spoils. Down there I didn't pick up, but I think it'll be fine. Food. Okay. A full outdoor get together for that long? I don't know. I don't know. Even the grill is technically inside vibes. Technically. This is the worst. You don't need to do any of those outdoor cookouts. And then wings are in, like, poolside and everything is fine. Good enough. Straw, there you are, stay out of the blood. It's taking damage, but it's slow going. Got caught by the blood, did we? Everything that happened tonight, I sit here like, well, how am I gonna calculate it out and make this work? Ouch. Also, trying to send the burning, screaming in, not be caught here and all this stuff. Doesn't want us to cooperate for some reason. It should be necro blood pool. I can just leave that lure things in. But it's not doing what I wanted to do right now. Eyes distracted by the things possible. Get Fawn up here. There we go. And that bird did not give me a plus one. There we go. There we go. And we'll get more than I need to ask her off here. The big girl blood pool. What? Okay, still the AoE. Never get over the JJK scene where there's no bar. What's the big girl sushi? And then those dudes deny her. Those bastards. I thought she didn't like the sushi go, but it's the principle of it. The principle of it. We try again. Let me in. Oh no, you're not gonna let me in? There it is now. Did I kill this 12 earlier? Maybe we did it. I guess 10. Or a lot of them too. Staggered. Going through. You can kill an Amalgam, you can kill an Astaroth. Only were that easy. Pardon me. We're bossy again. How you know? That way. Just a little bit. Spawn out of a lot of traffic though. Fire on the Amalgam again. Okay. How we doing? How are we doing? I'm gonna get Fawn back up. Or, ouch, I went to the blood instead. Rip. Homemade smoker grill. Like some caveman. Interesting. Curved lid and everything, guys. Alright. Still, we'll chill that way. For these. Okay then. How's that looking? Grab that one. And goes down here. With these things, I'll take this. Now. Work. Alright. Welcome to Action RPG. Have you played these before? To be fair though, a lot of the things that look like they're trying to kill me are actually my units. Not really actually anything facing me to kill me, they just follow me because of what they do. Okay, where are my balls? There they are. So they get that shot. There's Astaroth fighting the sigil summon worm. Okay, that's interesting choice. I'm gonna get Fawn up if I can. Somebody's coming down just as quickly again. blaster off, but we can help it. Okay, here. There it is. And now we got Fawn here up top. The brain scream came with me. It's like, oh, why don't you do that? Why don't you go stay over there with us? Eyeballs, please. Let's go over here. Deal with that one. Yeah, Rage got the CC moment. Yeah, what do we do now? What do we do now? That's Frost doing alright. No, I'm not. It's right here. Yep, we can have different effects from enemies. That. Just vibing. Fire I don't want to be in. Now where did Fawn go down? In the blood area. Give it a little bit of time here. Eyeballs still rolling, are they? I think so. Okay, Animal Gan's back up. That's Stormbane I don't want to be in. That's the reprid and everything. Okay, vibe here. This one, I got it. Yeah. Goes down very quickly just to reset to the blood pool. That is really a pain in the ass. Conspiracy. And we'll get rigged for failure. Here a little bit. How does this look? Here, demon collar types. Alright, here. More fire. Goes down over there on south side. Simple. It's okay, potions are still so long to go. All those eyeballs and it's still like that. We got no health now. Deal with that. Punishers. Okay. Ouch. Stormbane gets me. This is not worth it. Okay, try to get at this. Have any gems on him anywhere? I'm gonna try again. I mean, I guess, but it's not worth it. No matter what, if I can't stay at that damage, it's not gonna happen. I don't have a pair of gloves to swap for bossing too. I do need another one of those. Because the Remorseless isn't gonna give us enough value because I don't have things to kill. Here. On it. Back up this way. Right. Mobility bug. Gross. Where to go now? Let's put it on that left side. See how that's looking here. Yeah, the season's making everybody work way harder to get what they've been used to probably having all the time. Okay then. Here. Stormbane. Don't get caught by that. No, thank you. And we'll get him over here just doing her thing. Push, please. Good. Trying for fire is fine. We'll get him over there. Not that important, but she's just roaming. Right side. This is Spawn dead again. Okay, I can go ahead and yeah, he's super tanky. Revive that. Alright. Yes, how to believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, that's it. That'll do it. I'm sure that's right. What cards? The cards. That's it. What do we do? The cards. Low again, but where's Astaroth? Up here, this one. Lassie, yeah, how many episodes of that are there, really? Because I've definitely not seen that many. We just had whatever we had on network TV at one point, but since then I'm sure there was more going on that I never figured out. Fawn. Okay, he's in the worst possible place right now. No, getting that. 224, yeah, that's quite a lot. Ouch. All the fire off of around the top. If we don't kill Doggo, he doesn't spawn the pool. That's great. Would you like to tell my eyeballs not to shoot the thing that's there? I'm sure they'll listen to you, because they're totally not listening to me. I scream. Don't stand in the middle. Blood doesn't hit you. Okay. But it does just kind of end. They have it all. It's platforms. I'll just take it out, yeah. But I don't got time for all that. 224? I suppose it's like anything with those kind of anime stories. I have to watch without filters. Or filters. Without filler. Go Shia LaBeouf. And trying to revive. Instead, my character just pokes at him instead. Ouch. Oh, well, that just tackled me. Took my eye off the ball. Okay, so let me see about going this way. It's not worth my time. It's like the whole thing is not worth the time. He doesn't have anything I want. I don't think he's anything Fawn really wants either. Like no nightmare signals and whatnot. It's kind of like, yeah, whatever. And for that amount of time right now, it's not worth it on 12. See here, the rest of the escalation is, especially it hits the gems, but it's not raw fight. Right, I'll take that. And then we've got these. Saving. I got 3 boxes here. Alright, this way. It's a very cringy show. Okay, get rid of that and repair. Cool. Right, so we got half of my wisdom still running, and Skosglen had the Helltide. Someone's name is Dream Up. I keep canceling this. Controller user, I am not. You can tell. Joey makes you want to drink orange juice and brush your teeth immediately afterwards. Yeah, I never liked that character back in the day. I'm sure I would even more not like it now. Okay, what do we want? The altar. I can do that. Whoops, where am I getting gone in now? Over here. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he's super tanky. Because that's how they scale quote-unquote difficulty in this game. And the reality is that is just typically a lack of creativity. And I don't think it's great design, but action RPG, I guess that's how it is. And that tankiness that he has is what separates haves, have-nots in balancing this game. It's that you do X amount of damage because that's the only thing that makes that any difference. Really glorified DPS checks everywhere. It's not even like a mechanical type deal because in a world where you can skip the mechanics because you're just doing more damage, that's really the only answer. Yeah. This one here. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Tanker. Riding away, Paragons. P240 season thing. How you doing, highly suspect and crew? How do you do? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. We got that Blood Maiden. See how this works out. My eyeballs want to be on every target but her right at the moment, I think. Okay, take this. Thing. Got some of her, but I think they're mostly interested in now something else. I want to queue that up. With this out here. Suspicious individuals raiding. Oh, there's a lot of suspicious individuals around these parts, so what's a few more? Welcome. Alright. Good deal, good deal. Okay, this one. Almost on the right target for a little bit. For now. Hello, I get it. No problem. Have a great day. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Hope your stream was great. Now what do we want? Not Ghost Splat. I realize now, there's the Whirlwind Barb, that my Whisper cache is already good to go. Teleport, Shock Lance, Suppressor. Alright, so Sun out of here. Good deal. We'll take that. And we'll go ahead and do one of these. That was also a perfect example of the difference. This character has like what 70 something hours. And that barbarian, I can almost assure you, does not have that many hours, but it's like that. Here, this is currently sitting at 65 hours on this character. I think I could give it another 100 more, and I don't think it would still hit like that barbarian. And definitely didn't put in nearly as much work. All right, what do? We want to get that box. We're going back out there. Okay, like guards, cool. We'll do next. No sale for July 4th, huh? When would they have another sale again? I don't know. You can never be sure. And it's like pretty like fresh and new, so they have no reason to just kinda don't. Okay, here, and here. Howdy, Dorn. How's it going? Shake. Let's go. Yep, Whirlwind Barb. We just saw one pop through. Got that going on. Here. Those there. And now, what are we doing here? Put some cinders. Sure. Convert amethyst fragment. Nice. We need a lot more of those. Skull, pretend I don't know what kind of skull you would think. Weird focus things. Alright. That's right. I was saying that there was a sale. True. Interesting that the sale would end on the 4 for a route so close to it. Here's what it is, though. Granted, right now, we have gloves that are awesome when I ramp and kill a lot of things. Like they probably have an Astro off, so you can change it. Not sure what I changed it to, though. Okay. Look, the eyes actually leads up to the right spot. There you go. Okay, here. Way. Gotta go of the oxen tribe, that'll die. She is watching for her fire. Bring the eyes around. Remember in season 2 when we had to go chase down all those individual different blades? called. They just had their own little specific dungeons and their lore of where they were from. It was actually kind of nice. I realize I feel like careful. I feel like the seasonal stories have dropped off a lot since back then. Once upon a time, they had a lot more moving parts, is what I remember. Okay, what's next? We've got options. I got this down here on south side for me. Right that way. Good. Princess Druid was slain. There's their shiny thing that wrecked them. I don't know. Thornsy was slain by an exclamation mark. That's the Torment 12 experience. It's like everywhere we go, everyone died. And then a lot of those classes they were rocking the Resolve last season. They probably felt that, you know, that was alright. And as soon as they took that away, everyone feels like Warlock again, imagine. Okay, what we need, how we're doing here. Got more of all of this. We're only this more living. Look at those lasers go. Look at them, they're beautiful. Okay, then here we go. Alright. Yeah, that was a good time to have done it. Eyes are watering. Okay, what do we do here? We want the tears. Alright, this way. A little bit of Patron Bar, but we need more. We need more. There's a lot of things hexed. Going through the lightning. Yep. A bit more extra. That's the druid that died earlier. Excess druid. The best pepper sprayed. Okay, now. Maybe kind of look like that, don't they? Spray them all. Hide over here. Stop it on that left side. Where is it running to? Get back over here. Leader type. Nice worms. Okay. This very important. We got a lot of boss stuff going on as well. Here's that way. Poison, Pangadurial. Alright. There we go. Okay, their keys. And that's the end of that one. Let's go around here. Getting caught on the rocks is not what I intended. Ordeal dust. I can take that. I'm looking up in our boxes now for sure. That is not what I thought it was. It's one of my pets. I want this box. Can I afford it yet? Not yet. Close though. Very close. The big one's I wanted it. $750 to complete this, which is still more than what that one's worth. Nice, get another one of these too. Let's go with it. And this. Okay, that way. Abominations. Fine. Rings are okay. Great house, all the fire, all the time. Get another finished folio. Okay then. How's that doing? Okay. That fire enchants. Take this out of here and we'll see us through. Sure. There's a cinder, so we can work with that one. And then, what do we need now out here? I'll get those, and I got 633. We need a little bit more. Maybe right. Die in the process, like you're going into a bunch of fire like that. Hellborn coming. Death explosion there. And here and here. Been through some of this. A lot of those. That was a lot. Nice beautiful hearts. To the little 167 pile. Climbing. Worms here before. This is no. Put yourself to terrorize it. Also over there with the realm breaker. Ouch. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Take these items. Ouch. I just hit the bottom of the meter anyway. But now I don't have enough to open up that box I wanted. I do have more of these running, so we can maybe fix it. Okay. Yeah, that's because the barb has it in his work. That's where it came from. There we are. Popping through here. You don't like the Helltide galore this season? Well, it was actually the same thing last season to get to the 300. It's just now the alpha means it's getting the bar up faster in a different way. It feels more hectic. Mortars. Take this one. Here with these. Some people are super crazy about the worm farm. I am actually not because I don't like it. It's like mostly it's a hold the mechanic that you would naturally do in any other circumstance. So you can run around in some static patterns and whatnot that I can't be bothered. Kind of just like do it intuitively and it kind of works out, kind of bars, but I don't, yeah, it's not my favorite thing. I don't mind being out in Helltide. I actually like this part, but it's actually not this part that's the rewarding thing. Like technically, my best deal for me is to let the bar build up and then like don't finish. A lot of times you'll see like the realm breakers just standing around because they're not that rewarding. They are not why you do this at all. Right here we go. That's fine. Breakers. Go hit this one. Yeah, the roots are still a thing. That one. 277 now. A little bit worse off for it, so maybe we'll do the mystery one that's over here now. Yeah, it's over on that side. That way here. Okay, this one I don't want. We want those to this side. Yeah, that's what I like people is to skip them. We don't have that much on them. They're just there to help build up the bar. And then, a little strange that they made it that way. And then the boxes for this don't actually drop the material to make the mythics. Like not even at like a low chance, as far as I know. They just don't do it. It's even more strange. But I'm already basically skipping my boxes. I'm mostly skipping the whole thing that they'll do something to make it a little better, but meh. Same old, same old. Fame could not care less about spending time in the UI. Not gonna help it. Alright. Yeah, yeah. It seems to be a lot of people have like a very loving relationship with the worm farm. Say that. Here we want this one. Here we are. That, yeah, that's always pretty atrocious. But Belial was one of those, like, he's a better version of everything else, so you can do everything else you don't want to. Now you want that other boss that has the special thing and, well, the RNG feeling of what that key has always been. Now we feel that, wow, this sucks. That is not great. Alright. This. Yeah, I wondered that too. Like they left it this season, and then like so many people like liked it so much, but it doesn't feel all that natural. It doesn't. Let's see what they do. They just like to seem to change things and not keep us doing the same thing for too long anyway. When it comes to like method of leveling, and I don't think that's just they haven't found a nice one. I think it's that they just want to try and keep us doing other things. So having it change wouldn't surprise me, regardless of why the reasoning is one way or another. It's a chance it does. This is what we've got again this season. What do we have here? And there. This. And the 300 grind is very much niche. Not a lot of people care really anyway. So I'm not worry about that much to change it maybe this season. It'll be some other time if they do. There are the tears here. Kind of chilling. There's my eyes. I don't even know. I don't even know. I think this one's full of lives. Yeah, it's not coming up with anything. Here, yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Yeah. That was the one we were saying, like, there's no actual good reason that I could possibly say why they did that. The reason is, oh, they don't want you, like, infinite farming some silliness that it's not even that rewarding in there anyway. It's like, oh, no. Yeah. Alright. So, here we go. Down this way. 15. Every now and then you get a change that seems more like somebody's bright idea who doesn't actually play the damn game. I don't think anyone who has done lots and lots of pits would seriously sit there and like, we need to remove that. That needs to go away. That's bad for the game. Change it. Nobody who has played it significantly would ever think, yeah, we should take that away from you. That'll make things more streamlined, efficient, and fun. Make them have to do extra killing at the end just so they can access what they've already earned. Great move. Great move. Yeah, I'm fairly indifferent, but when you look at it that way, it's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's kind of like whatever. I often am the person that wants to kill whatever I see in front of my face anyway. Doesn't matter. Fun and interactive. Oh, fun and interactive. Like asking me where I'm from and wanting me to tell them what Asian country is my heritage, but not asking that. And getting told I'm from Florida, I'm from the States, and then pretending like they didn't do what they did. That kind of interactive and fun. Someone did that earlier, and it was a person digging their hole even bigger and bigger as they went on. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those. And then Fawn banned this person because they, instead of accepting a rule, they kind of like tried to use it as a way to do the mod versus streamer thing. And I had to tell them, no, that's my rule, and they're executing it. People are wild. People are wild. But I'm sure that's one you'll have fun tracking down. Witness that. At your leisure. Okay, what do I need now? I'm trying to get the worms to spawn, but this area doesn't seem to want to cooperate as much as I thought it would. Food authority. Welcome back. Ouch. Okay, so don't get that sacrifice right now. There's not time for that. Go down here. I got all these little set charms that I can't pick up because space. Scrap all these extra charms I have in all the different configurations, but I want to play a build that needs it so badly I can worry about it then. Yeah. Hello. I need one of these. A little poison. Fine. person that asked that question, they tried to ask it like another way to get the Asian mix, and Fawn's response was pirates. Their answers are pirates, which is actually also absolutely true. The person we would not let that person win. There was no way. It was not going to happen. Cool. Slytherins. Yep, pirates. Always love the there's no such thing as a stupid question kind of approach, but the reality is around here, and I'm sure those of you who are around a lot know, there absolutely are. And I feel like that one was one of them. Alright. See how we're doing. This often happens. I've often played this game while everyone else is snoozing. This is how it goes. This seems from a pirate warrior princess. Oh. Descended from people who like addictive substances way too much. Pirate. Pirate. See how we do here, Freight Maker. Nothing but trouble. Good, good. So now we play lots of D4, and that's more than okay. Want the jewelry, I think, while I'm walking around. I don't have Hellborn yet. Yeah, no, it's just like a chain of awkwardness. There's been a lot of awkwardness today. So I had instances of like company line speak, and I was just like, that's enough, but it's like you just get it's like stilted vibes today. Stilted vibes, a bit strange. Weekend things. Go ahead and grab that guild amulet. I'm trying. Alright, here we do. Why is the rogue penetrating shot so clunky? I always rerolled. You actually rerolled the druid. Pin shot in like long history has always been pretty clunky. Rogue, a lot of its builds have always been like highly rotational, so it gets the clonk. That's why a lot of the time we just like the death trap instead of all that. Now I really like pin shot because of style, but like yeah, the top damage you're really looking to min max and get like a really good push going for Rogue. A lot of the time it's gonna be a clunker. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of this game is built. A lot of those push builds at the highest to stack all the damage that they need to do it. It's very natural, not very fun. Here, we're gonna pop this one there. Good. This on right. Taking that route. There you go. Perfect. One of these. And most of the time, Rogue, Dancing Knives, Death Trap. One or the other. And then it used to be Dancing Knives, you have to like snapshot the hell out of it to even like get it functional. But alright, here. I played a build that's not the Barbarian. Yeah, and even this is like one of the better builds on Warlock right now, and when those Warlock Barbarians come through and it's like deletes everything I'm doing and playing, it's just like, well, like I thought we were trying not to have this happen every season, but right now it's still happening. It's still happening. Actually, really solid. It's really chill on controller. I think I dare say it may be the one build in the entire game where I like it maybe better on controller than mouse and keyboard, period. Which is very rare. Because it does have a channeling thing right here that they can use. That it's a little more natural with where it's set up on the controller than it is with the mouse keyboard. But to be fair, I don't get to mess around with that too much. If I stand still too long in here, I'm gonna die. And hopefully with a little bit more gear, and I'll be able to play with the stream a little more and not worry about my health, but right now that's where we're at. Poison. The bread was not breading. Well, I mean, that was the story of my life before I knew I wasn't supposed to eat bread at all. It's like I never woke up like bread. My body knew it didn't like it. So I would always be eating the stuff in the middle, and then I remember doing that once in front of my grandmother, and then she'd be like, "You're just like your grandpa." It hadn't clicked yet, but now looking back on it, it's like, because genetically, that side of the family, we're not supposed to be eating bread anyway. There you go. Here we are. It's July 4th weekend. A lot of people are going to be missing. Yeah, grass to touch or something. 377. Not enough for this yet. I'll open that big box over there, but I don't have the time, so I'm just gonna open these instead. 4 minutes remaining. Okay, this one a little late. Oops. Okay, we'll take this. Nah, yeah, exactly. Nah. Okay, we'll see this way, right? There's my worms. Cool. I'll take this. Iron Wolf says, bless you. He's like, I wasn't here for you, friend. I was here for the worm. But yeah, you're welcome. Cool. This way we go. Now what do we need out here? We got this on the right that can open. Another worm. Awesome. Right in the whirlwind spawns too. Good. And I can do any other box, 30 helm, and all things. And helm. Check it out. Amulet's triple, that's cool. There's a lot of unique amulets though. Okay, inventory space isn't gonna cooperate here, is it? So we'll throw this out. Alright, here. Yep, exactly the usual. He's just doing the usual, don't you worry. He'll be back. Oh, right then. Ouch. That's fine. There's the barbarian butchers. Here we go. Now I'm gonna take that there. There, got the space. And work through this one. 2, 3, 4. And I want to check out the gloves. Everything else is kind of whatever. Sure. And I got 206 of this left. Over here we got these things. This one we go. What keys? The dash on this. I like double check. I'm doing it intuitively most of the time. As soon as I took a moment, like, wait, I don't even know. I don't even know. 2 minutes remaining. The box that's off here. I did get what I needed for the what window. Moments. We want this. 134. Julie on the right. This way. We are rolling. No, I'm not helping you, stranger. Today is so awkward. I guess we blame the fourth? I don't know. I just don't know. There's a lot of it. Here we are. We'll take these things. And we're good to get out of here. But yeah, it's true. A lot of awkwardness today. It's just weekend. I just blame the weekend. Weekend plus July 4th, that's what you get. Well, Emotional passive healing received, impairment reduction, needed damage, cold resistance, max the resource resistant to all elements. Well, I don't think I would. All damage multiplier. Do you have other damage? Nope. Wait. I guess that's kind of fixable. Not the worst base. This is got 2 damage rolls on it. Could be playable. Whoops, what are you doing? Don't do that. I have remorseless on those. I could have other gloves. I don't like that one as much as you think I would. Okay, so we get into this. You put these away. And soon I'm gonna have to do inventory of some sort. Now, I guess the first thing I could do is these non-ancestral things just hanging out. So, what do we do with that? Does that work? Yeah, so all of these are going to come out here. So at this point, we've grown beyond that, and I don't really need to save any of them. Just more this way. Not a lot, but there's some. Okay, good. So all of those will get scrapped. Where did... Okay, there's one here. Hopefully I didn't unfavorite any of my actual gear. I'm looking at it, we seem okay. Seems fine. See here, these right there are done. That'll work.
Mainlander, what do you feel to break another's
And these I didn't need either. These two. That'll work. Cool. That's right. Quad is never awkward. The emoji speech. If anyone has mastered it, it's quad. It's quad. Very expressive without saying a word. It's an art form. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I want to check those pants. Bomb, willpower. Okay, let's go ahead and get that one with those. Okay. Not have a full dinner. Oh, you're gonna fill yourself with cake instead. Do you like the emoji is more comprehensible than language than sign language? I mean, I agree. I agree. So we've done to wine 10, right? It's gonna go well, but here. Let's go. This team, I don't even like bread, period. I don't mind. Explosion, and that you don't like it, that is. Anyway, getting these sorted. Kill some of those little ads. Because the point we're gonna worried about, like, okay, we gotta have this right, we gotta have that right, we gotta have these die enough so I can trigger my other aspect. I think right now this one actually has reached the point where the tanky enough that the remorseless aspect is gonna be a problem. I would imagine. Can't kill enough to really pop off. Machine. Go here. List of propagators. Go. Hang out with this, and we're gonna have an explosion. This is not happening the way I want it to at the moment. I'm gonna change one aspect, and maybe it has like a shot. If I remove remorseless, which one do I want? The question. I have enough area I can concede it. It's one of those kind of like more standard ones, but it would be nice if there was actual Warlock choices. I could get my crit rate up more if we run one of them. Let me see. That's not what I wanted. We wanted... How do I get there? That's how we get there now on controller. Crit strike chance. Currently 36.4. Obviously could be better. I don't have the guard rune that I probably need. So that puts us in... Actually, heresy is okay. Do that too. Each different occult skill you cast increases like all your damage by 14%. Let's try. I don't know. I have enough occult with this, do I? I have. This doesn't count as occult. One there only. Yeah, this build doesn't really have enough occult tags. So heresy wouldn't work. Other options. Not that. The fate won't be that grand. Gotta do the execute. This skill still increases damage equal to your shatter distance. I don't think that's really a lot right now. Ignition. We don't have volatility anymore. Inner calm. I do stand still too much sometimes. I would do it enough. Herald, make it vulnerable, increases damage. Action. I expect it. We don't have a lot of points into these. You don't even know what kind of cake yet. Maybe it's a cake you... Is there a kind of cake you don't like? Could it happen that you end up one you don't like? Crushing is what we got the two-hander working with. Good demonology skill, increase the damage you deal with demonology skills. I mean, it would count, but it only goes up to 65%. It's not really that much of a better deal, is it? Summon Commander, we do have an upgrade on. We have to get that at some point. This skill of air with damage to enemies who have not hit you. See, I hate that Insidious is like that. Like, odds are they're gonna hit me at some points. Well, Demon 4, you deal increased damage to every demon. Be close to you. You know, it might work. It's kind of pit situation I was in. Overwhelming. You take against elite enemies, deals increased damage, requires something some sort of stack overpower. We don't have overpower enough. Relentlessly, if I'm knocking them down, vanquishing, incapacitated. Being a brawler has an ultimate skill increases your damage. Not how we're gonna do this. One did I like? I mean, this one's tried and true kind of vibes. But I think one of the other ones technically would be efficient enough that it would work. You're not fond of meringue. You still eat it. As soon as you worked hard on it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Looks better, essentially. Red velvets. Ori's going to have cake with a friend later. And they discussing she's leaving so much space for the cake. This is her chance to eat a cake she doesn't like. Right. How's that looking? It's better on damage. Let's summon. Start up. The thing is, it doesn't go up as the scale is high. But I can crap with at the beginning. Whoops. Well, that's what I get for having an H. And then we get this out anyway. If that didn't show up, this would have been fun. Let's go over here. For archers. Play these. Covers. Oh, that's pretty expensive cake, and I feel like you tell that to just anybody, they're gonna think you're speaking about something completely different than actual cake. Here. That, and that. There you go, back it up. We do have our hair here, which is useful. Sacrifice, I keep hitting that I don't really want to. Whoops. Danger. Fine, back up again. We're a little bit shy of where we want it to be, but at least I do see more health happening here on damage front. Get out of here, be great. Cool. Alright. If Fawn is the face of the Brits, what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, of the gear pieces I have, what do I want to replace the most? Let's over this. I haven't put transfigurations on, so you know, technically there's a lot of power still left on the board for that. But the thing is, I'm still thinking which one of these I want. Aggressive. We don't move all the time with this. Execute your crit strike chance against the enemy. There's Calamity. That's actually playable for me. I'm gonna put the Gar rune on as well. Problem with that is then we get squishier. I don't know if that would go so well. Ignite. For science. Let me find what we want's gonna be on here. With these. Which one was it? There it is. Okay, Gar. Our crit rate of 50%. And did I change this out already? Yeah, I put the Calamity. Okay, cool. I lost the multiplier, that's pretty big. You speak through Zoe who passes on the message. Oh. Huh. Right. She's heard you speak. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. So pretty nice. Fine. Okay. Go with that. What are we going over here with on that left side? A little bit more. Yes, on the right here. Whoops. Eyeballs doing their thing. Yes, they are. Sure. Break even vibes. Rude. Eyeballs, please. So I did that to myself. I was like, where did that health go? Well, I was sacrificing myself. That's what happened. Knowledge. Okay. Right here for a second. Okay, what do we do here? Through. This will be fine with these. Okay. What are we moving with here on this right side? Is that again. Plague maggot guy. Uh-oh. Troublemaking. Troublemaking. What do they got there? With this. Alright, down a little bit. Here we go. I'm still behind schedule. I hope on those do move. I didn't know I left this much stuff over here. I wanted to bail, not run into more things. Alright, so try to get back to Timus, and we don't want to be nice about it. Now let me reset. Oh, my nose is like itching off my face. There you go. Definitely do need more. Oh yeah, I made myself really squishy, didn't I? That's right. With Vigar. See, can I get enough crit with just running Vigar and then having the other aspect back would be nice. Give me a repair. There you go. And then here. I need that 20%. That one's not something I need. Technically, the channeling could work because the eye shoot and I channel the thing. Science. Okay, let's see what the GAR does for me there. Okay. Go. So what do we need now? Out here we are. Back up a little bit. A fly swarm. Just like so. I can look at that. And channeling while the eyes are shooting is the idea here. We need to keep shooting. Very important. Over here. Deal with this. And we got this one again. The abomination. Right here we go. Right there. Okay, move that way. I stared in that, but it's not safe. It's not safe. Eyeballs, reset where they are. Please don't make those shots for me. Yes, they can. Is it enough? It comes in a little bit too slow currently. Reside glance. Granted, now you kill the right things. Yeah, gifted stuff. A little bit. There we are. Now, greyhounds. Billy eyeballs. That's cool. Here we are. Back in just a touch, that hurts. I don't want to deal with that right now. Down here channeling for extra 70%. I don't think it's actually capped, but close. Cool. Here's you. On that side. Whoops. Don't hit the one. Now is not the time for that. Interesting. Okay, let's move over here. Eyeballs to place with the channeling. Different kind of channeling. Now I need to make sure that grid comes up, so I'm gonna tap all those. There you go. The barrier coming back as well. Not bad. Sure thing. Consciously trying to keep the channeling up. These minutes though, I don't know. But yeah, technically it's a pretty good multiplier, but it's also gonna keep me way more static than cool. Break even. Oh, where'd my eyeballs go? I'm gonna replace them. There we go. That shot. No, I'm not getting enough dot slayer value to be fair. Dot Slayer is good for getting things gathered out, but it's a much smaller multiplier than what I could probably get somewhere else. It looks like these are persistent well beyond that first pull anyway, so maybe there's another unique charm I can put in there. 86 years young, huh? Okay, now what are we doing? I want to see the charms. I think most of them over here. Not the watering eyes again. Okay, so what do we need now? I got like a lot of allergies today is what it is. The sneezing and the eye watering kind of lines up with that. Butcher's Cleaver, Yin's Blessing, and Tybalt's Will. Tybalt's Will. I don't have enough Unstoppable like the Druids do to get value there, isn't it? Increased damage and gain 50 primary resource. Yeah. They trigger that on and off a lot. No, I do not. Moving grants ferocity, maximum ferocity is increased while I'm doing the channeling. That's kind of counterintuitive. Can't do them both at the same time very well. As a wrath, I don't think so. Godslayer Crown, no. My eyes are watering. It's not like crying. There's only so much I can do about allergy things. Soul Brand, Faces of Fate, Abyss Skills here. We could do that because the Abyss Skill is kind of cute. Frostburn, Pain Gorgers. Weird Skin. Wendigo Brand. Oh. Lucian, we're already, of course, wearing the actual mythic one up there. After the 3 won't do anything here. Night Terror, Abyss Skills deal increased damage for each stack of Shadow Form. Well, never think why you have stuff. I don't think I have stuff going on with much of what I'm doing. And this horizon.
You crying?
No, no, it's not like that door. It's not like that. Not covered. No. Here we are. This way. There's lords. Been that much power research? Probably don't. Draconovs. Endurance Faith. Well, Endurance Faith is kind of nice to have here or there, of course, but I don't think I need that right now. More damage. Oh, basic skills won't help me here. There's probably something I just don't have yet that I can maybe also make. The Night Terror seems interesting. It's just that that shadow form is not that thick for me. How high do I even see it go? I mean, probably better than the 10%, to be fair. Okay, play with Fizz of Fate for fun, just to see how it goes. First, I gotta do inventory because I got no space. This one is nothing. Get rid of these, and that one. Biz skills, occult skills. Keep all that hellfire. Alright, we'll get rid of it. Back up to clear. Then we'll go ahead and move out of this. Okay, all junk charms. What's the one with the GA? Cold damage. Nope. Alright. You didn't like PE too much, son. Dodge PE I took banned, which I included marching band. Not so much I didn't care for all that. Okay, I'll for science do this and also get more abyss on that. What does Fist of Fate look like with this? I don't know. Hope I don't. Eternal darkness. Eternal darkness. Alright, well, fine. A little too slow. So, here. How's that look? Fist of Fate gonna do some weirdness, I don't know. That's like 10%, but this is definitely gonna be more than that. Just channeling. Just channeling. Another eyeball. Gone. Snapper. Crit rate is just not pretty. We're so spoiled for so long. Crit on the damn helmet. Now it's tough. Get close to that again. Those are dying, but I want them to be now. I can put the, what is it, Spiritborn Vortex on? I don't think that exists. Kind of funny. Pull that way. I don't know what's gonna beat the Garu. Obviously, I need the Frig. The Champ Balls. They're taking pretty decently right now. Somehow. Somehow. What do you think? What do you think? Fine, eyeballs. Do the thing here. Puppy. Alright. Here's that, and we'll go over here on the right side. Little marksman for us. Watching the eyeball shoot in like some completely ridiculous direction. Why aren't you shooting when I'm fighting? Come on now. I just did that to myself. That's painful. Damage over time that I really don't like. 6 seconds until I get a potion. So we are ending up ahead of schedule though. Just I have sacrificed being able to survive recently is a bit of a problem. Say it that way. Be in the tears, no problem there. Move this side. Okay, then we're here. It's like I think you have to like be more specific. What part of Rhode Island? Like, what aspect of Rhode Island do you think it's similar to? I can't actually answer because I don't think everybody knows anything about Rhode Island. I've never been, even myself, much less those of us from overseas. Away from Rhode Island. I need crit backup so I can fortify. That's a bit of a problem. There you go. And now all of this is coming back, and I want to hit the summon, but it's dangerous right now with my health like that. Sure, since we'll keep coming this way. This one will grab these. Marksman back up here. Is that the reputation of Rhode Island? Rich people land? No idea. Okay. Move, breaking even again. That death. Throwing the process off. Hurts. Channeling is happening. These eyeballs are getting the right shot currently. I'm just like, is this not all that much? Yeah, I realize I don't know anything about it. And I suppose it's small enough that are we surprised that we don't know anybody here who may in fact know personally about Rhode Island? Have I ever met anybody from Rhode Island? I don't know if I have, unknowingly. Here, black cards. The greater question, Vermont. Okay, so I've known quite a few people from Vermont, and it does seem like they're a little different. They are a little different. And I know around these parts they definitely wear shorts year round. I don't know I approve of that, but you know, it is what it is. Pain. I think with patience, this could do it this way, but I don't know if I like it. It's into that weird, clunky, desperate for every little bit of damage we can get, sacrifice of all fun vibes. But I don't know, 70% of the damage here, not bad. See if I got a better roll of crushing by now. Or this one. I haven't done all the transfigures yet because I've been messing with aspects. There's damage there that's still left on the table. Okay, Fawn's coming back. Let me put my crushing aspect on here first. Not capped yet, but that's fine. Go ahead and grab Fawn. There he is. Did that even give me an upgrade? I don't think it did. Anyway, this one, I need a better helmet commander. I did get an upgrade on that one earlier today. Did it cap? Nope, it's still short 1. We don't want to transfigure that yet. And then there's this, which I was messing with. But I think for what we're doing most of the time, the Remorseless is perfectly fine. Remorseless down here. There it is. This one's also still not quite capped. They're so close, yet so far. Okay. Never heard of Vermont? The state? Capital Montpelier, right? Right? My nerdy kid... capital memory still intact? Alright, fine. What is up with you? What are you building? What? Our world boss is in less than 8 minutes. So we got the Garoon on currently. The Remorseless situation is a little stronger, but I am squishier. We're rolling. We're on Vile Fiends. All those things are going fine. These eyeballs. Oh, he's got that line. Still have Fist of Fate on. I don't know if I like that or not. I should probably change that one too. Godslayer back, maybe. Huh. I was fighting that for a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Godslayer crown back. There we go. Alright. Up into the Dakotas. Very cold for me. Can be pretty scenic, but there's a lot of nothing, because, ouch. Because who wants to leave where it's that cold? And I always found it wild seeing, like, towns that were just, like, one street long. And things closing at ridiculously early hours. Granted, they're not all like that, but there were different places. There are different places. And I could just tell certain parts of it, not much was going on there, and that's probably how they like it. Yeah, Fargo. Like little antique stores and things in like pretty small towns, and I'm like, how does this even work? How does this exist? Like, they constantly meet here. Like, doesn't everybody know everything that exists in the town? Here. But they would also double as like coffee shops and things, so it was very quaint. Random places we wandered into when we were in the Dakotas. Of course, seeing Mount Rushmore and that kind of deal, and realizing how long it takes to carve those things into those stones, and a lot of the time it's like a family business, so the only people who have touched those damn rocks and do all that is just like a very select few people. And I had friends that were into demolitions, like for the military, and when they got out, they were hoping that, you know, they could get into something like that, because, you know, that's basically all they knew after they got out. And they realized very low niche thing that they were not gonna let anybody in. Great carving. I think it's Crazy Horse into the mountains near Rushmore. Native American chieftain on that. That takes forever. It takes forever. It's interesting to see the process. Here we are. Yeah, you're gonna have to look at this so you can sightsee, like, kind of like nature-ish things. That right now. Let's go hit these. Eyeballs do the thing. On P2, how should just be Dakota? I don't know the history on that one. Couldn't tell you. Eyeball, please. All that. I'm gonna pull down, upside down. I don't want that. Okay, come on. So the next floor. So have we done 110 as a duo? I did it solo earlier, for sure. Right. North Dakota and South Dakota occurred due to the population growth and political tensions, with part experiencing rapid settlement and development compared to the North. This division was formalized when both states were admitted to the Union on November 2nd, 1889. I died for that. Fine. This is fine. Okay. World boss in less than 4 minutes. Here. Getting out of this now. Let's go do the world boss thing, or to do an inventory or repair. Like that or died. Some damage reduction bad. Yeah. I did the 110 solo. Adding 2, it's too much right now. Although I did mess with my build some, I don't know. I don't know. We want to go here. Well, there. Controller things. Oh, so with fractured peaks we go. Oh, Carolinas. South Carolina, every time I've gone to that, it kind of felt like the sad Carolina. It's just not nearly as fancy as the North one. The roads in South Carolina are just not great. Of course, I'm in Florida, so we're like super spoiled. Our roads are, at least the highways are pretty nice. All that tourism. I got dismounted, and now I gotta run like this. There's Ori. Accept her in here, and go down that way. Mess. There we go. How many times am I gonna get this mountain just this one trip? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Someone pulled the most wild elites. I mean, right there. I don't think I've ever died on the way to a world boss until this moment. In over 9,000 hours of this game, first time for everything. Average the gold curse in a minute. I blame being on controller. That's the real reason. We're not 12, right? Yes, we are. Look at that, Connie. I don't approve. World boss and you're going Bono. What torment are you in? Still have your experience first years later. Yep, exactly. Exactly. There's so much of this game that still happens. Still a thing. Come on, Chris. Let's go. Just show Maru. You know what I say about just show Maru. Questionable things. Let's go. So now, it's the Queen of the Goblins, Cerberus. And on a 12, it actually takes some time. My balls are ready. Right underneath, and as soon as I do, she moves. Ouch. Stop this. Stop this right now. Fine. Poor Connie, you didn't deserve that fate. Just gonna vibe. Careful. Now where do we want to be? Yeah, there's gotta be a few places where you can go between time zones, and the time zones that's changed somewhere. That's to change somewhere. And there are plenty of time zones. Explosions. So we're running shadow poison and even together. It's so lovely. It's kind of fun. It used to be we would run double. That's standard. So whenever we went to like the single ones, I was always a little confused and a little sad. But waterfly light bow. It's not unheard of to do it. Although I feel like a lot of the time I run the double elements and I only run one and do on the bar, and then the other is off on trigger somewhere else. You can cold clip on your basic. Don't know where that came from, but it's mine now. Goblins dropping some okay things, I guess. Yep, there you go. Actually get goblin value up here. Crazy. Yeah, you can. What do you see here? You're so bad at rogue, you think it's the best class? Well, by actual numbers, it's not the best right now. The tower is what you judge you by, and that's Shane's last day, I don't think it has. But as far as having pretty good build diversity, generally different players had a pretty good go of it. I don't think there ever was a season when I decided to choose like the second or third choice of the non-metas and really felt like I was missing out anything that the first one was doing other than the up on the top of the hit such tower. Otherwise, yeah, Rogue's alright. Rogue has 3 weapons, so that's all good. Hit this here. World boss is so boring now because it actually takes time. I mean, yeah, in-game bosses in a nutshell, Careful. She's scattered. Has the waylaying on that. The point sponge. Damage sponge. This one, though, at least you get the goblins, as you see here. The other ones are much worse. Just because this is here. They should at least put something like that mechanic into the other ones, and then we'll see if we get them a little bit. We're gonna go a little more apart here. Yeah, exactly. Usually attrition should have a back and forth, but usually it's just sponge. So like MMORPGs, you end up with like long fights. And you actually have to balance different aspects of the game. This one is mostly like you'll be like falling asleep as we do it. But this one is basically just behavior. Although she can kill us a little bit and whatnot. Alright. Sure, it's pretty good this season if you're gonna play Lightning Shred, so I'll be a good thing to do it. That. Okay, here. What do we need? What do we need? Not to explode on that front, that's what. 2 minutes remaining, it's still going. Let's go. Have my eyes up. Whoops, not contributing. Shame. A shame. Another summon. This one too. Alright. Here we are. We're getting there. We're getting there. A barb named Bears and you all. Oops. All that. We're there, but you did kill it before we killed this one, in fact. What kind of class conversation do we even have in the group right now? We have the 2 druids. I see a barbarian. We got another barbarian. Another barbarian. Me. That's what we got. Almost seems like we're missing some people. Like they wandered off to the sides, like maybe they didn't notice vibes, and they're just straight up dodged and took too long. You provided the stagger. And you provided the goblins. I'm sure your friend Bears appreciates that. Any of this, but I'll pick it up anyway. Lasers and trying their best. Rude. Okay, here we go. And this. Okay, now that hurt. You have died. I did. Indeed I did. Wow, you gotta do that to my body? On July 4th? Avarice about to go down. About. Things okay? I think so. That's the swing. Marble Cyclops. Interesting choice. Got more charms. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. We'll take that. And inventory. Marble Cyclops. Of all the things, interesting choice. Interesting choice. See, it's, I don't know if strong's the right word for it, and that's a she. Avarice is the queen of goblins. I guess it's a little prince of goblins or something in the goblin retreat you get from that redemption now. I suppose. A goblin monarchy going on out there. A whole different world. Repair, good. The retribution and gore feast. Gore feast. Let's go pop a box. This one is amulets. A real reward from all that favor. Just favor. Alright, I got a pit for my shenanigans. So, Flawed and I were doing 105s and that was okay. As a duo, the 110 was not amazing. So. The druid who brings the flowers. The druid florist. Florist is a title. It is a thing. It could happen. Peter, okay, maybe another dose of trash mobs here. This pit looks like an undercity. How confusing. How's the propagators are lying around? What do you know? Pardon me. Gotta recover from fighting Avarice for so long. We're actually cold right now? That seems impossible. Okay, teleport. Construct out of here. Mortar. Propagators. I wanna get these out of here. We gotta revive Shia LaBeouf. chill here. My eyeballs at. There we go. And move this way. Thought is currently a lightning storm shred druid. There's yourself. You've been found. Looking. What are we doing over here? Grapnels. Firing chance. Work through that. Crow. Murder of crows, just the murdered crow. One-eyed daddy and his comic accurate. Oh no. Yeah, I always feel like all of like the live action things never do Cyclops justice. He always just seems like the whipping boy in a lot of the cartoon content too. He's only cool in the comic. It's pretty damn cool there, so I don't know what happened. Why is it like this? And then he always seems like major stick in the mud. But then on the comics and everything, all the telepaths are like crazy about that, dude. Like all the hot chicks went with Cyclops. Right here. Yeah, I haven't watched all that, so that started it and I got like distracted. And I guess now it has its like second season, so we should do that. I'll drag Fawn through that one. That's alright. Here we are. Yeah, only took them literally 20 years to get Cyclops right. 20 years. How long have the X-Men been around? Forever, it seems. But somehow, like, all the content that we would know, and my generation and onward would know, and Cyclops was lame. Cyclops was always the lame one. Everyone got like super like Team Wolverine. Wolverine, so the flag bearer of all things X-Men was Team Right. That's Team Right. Okay, here we go. Again, try not to go splat. It's great. Ouch. Okay, I gotta stop hitting my sigil so often. That'll be better. Eyeballs are good. Still fine. This one there. Looking nice. Explosive. Got some poisons. That tear sorted. I've got no respect for any media anywhere. Nothing is safe. Bother. Hang out. There we are. And another Artificer Guardian. Abyssal Sentinel. Look at that again yet, but it's okay. We can work with it. Where is Lawlish? That's what I'm looking for. There you go. That's the key I wanted. I found it eventually. Eventually. That's not what I wanted, that word. Oh well. There, so we did that. That was functional. And then we got attrition. Points into it. I want the meat iron. Oh, that's better than expected. Cool. Yes, he's got it handled. Alright. Layla? Is it Layla in Futurama? No, I'm questioning myself. Leela. It's Leela. That seems right. That seems right. Go with that. Put another point into the board. I got willpower for this one. I don't think it has any that I needed to pick up anymore. That one's out of radius. No, that one is radius. That's good. I'm hoping I... Cyclops Queen, Layla. Which whatever name it is. Oh no, I don't know. One of those. I got the bone in my character's leg. Keep it visible. Whoa, I realized this shows a lot of leg. If it wasn't for the fact that it was the skeleton version of it, I think it'd be much more scandalous. Like, what's more scandalous, showing some skin or showing the bone? Though I would think actually this is a little bit more extra, but here we are. Here we are. Gojo is outright mocked by his students. Excuse me? What? What? Although that JJK sequel did do Yuji some favors in that department. It was not bad. It was not bad. Let's see here. We'll go with that one. Is that constructs? Yuta would give him a run. Yeah, you're talking about like the initial timeline, not the sequel. Yeah, you know. I don't know, right? Jawline, we're going logging. Face here, but Yuta's personality, most of the run is kind of like, all right, kid, stop it. Get some help. Too pure for this world vibes or something, and then even when he is badass, it's like there's always that hint of nah, too good for this world, too good for the world. Stop it! Can't do that. Can't deal with that. See how we're doing. Yeah. Little Rika. OP Queen. That's true. When Rika gives him like that little like, extra creep factor, and the whole thing is like, you know, that's something about that redeems it. It brings it back. It does bring it back into the window. Like, you're pretty cool. There we are. Got it. Yuta fans, like, if that's like their top character in that series, they're always a little different. And then like Yuta antis are wild. Their go-to insult, like I'm not even gonna go there. Ooh. Okay, we got Tybalt sales sell for 30 million. We got somebody looking to buy in the chat. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't want to die like that. Distracted by shiny objects. Speaking of shiny, I miss my fire when I see that lava. I still have the build, but I don't have a starlist, so it doesn't feel great. I think it hangs out up here even a little bit without it. We're good here. This one, I got these. Spawn took the death. Look at all that lava. Okay, it's stored here. Good. We'll see. Here we are. My only Tybalt is lying around. Countdown. I don't want to die. Bolt raid. What's going on here? I don't have half eyes. There we go. Over here to do. Get some Korons here's. Is that a band name? Tears for Fears. almost to the boss. Boss got progression back there. Did he pick it up? Nope. He just ignored the fact that it's right there. Killing stuff anyway. Ouch. Okay, sigil and mistakes were made. The boss is over there now. Go up here. Try this again. Go Lawless, do your thing now. Do your thing. My eyeball, please. Okay. There's this value, the dying. Damn. Assault Soldier. Interesting name for enemy, I guess. Who do you think you're fooling? I know what you are. Dial above was slain. Do this. Okay, so what am I gonna do about these legendary seals? I'll go over here and take a lot of gold, but that's fine. I'm gonna take these things and get spawn up, I guess. If I could kill this so I can loot, that'd be amazing. Oh, I've got up on its own. That's fine too. Let's go Abyssal. Progress. Okay. Let's inventory that. Hopefully he can go pick up those charms that were gold. Let's see what the demons work. Okay, we'll get that sorted out. And a little bit of this, I can dump those. We can go with that. Your Ross Undercity is my next war plan. Checking out the skelly legs. Oh, I didn't pay that much attention to the fact that you see a lot of leg. There's a lot of leg. Wild. There. Oh, it doesn't have one, but so you can have at least a starter one from Dorn over there. Sage Raven. What is Lawless doing? It's actually kind of bright for something that's supposed to be so dark. The flickering light of the demon in the shadow. Okay, here we go. Again. Eyeball Central. That'll work out. A little bit of these. Right there again. That pestilence. Flesh cultivator. Stab it. Frozen shoplands. This one works. Move on up. Here we are again. Let's see. There's Dorn. Northwest. Got a little bit more now. Warlock is the funniest of demons. This has a weird, like, ragdoll arm that flails around while he's just floating. Like, that's his whole animation. That's what he does. He stares off, has a weird twitch, and an arm that flows around like it's got no bones. There it is, right there. So you can just like slap it and swing back and forth. Like, I don't know why it's like that. Like, maybe it is actually broken since, you know, I think of all the people in the worst shape. He was actually the goat that you sacrificed on the Warlock class quest. So he's got stuff going on, but he doesn't fight, you just stay like this. There's one right next to me right there on the left. Valor, please. Poor soul. I died for that. Wiping the watery eye away. Well, hopefully that won't die. I hope I did. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Hang out in this corner. You thought Raven and Dorn were separate entities? That's pretty easy to happen. I have so many names. Like, my brother came in to help with Baldur's Gate 3. and my dad was trying to figure out who was who in all of the names. So the next day he goes through and he asks what my tell us about so and so, and I'm like, what? What? Tell you about who? I'm like, that's my brother. What do you mean? Your son. He's like, wait. No wonder that guy knew so much about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no. Oh yeah, just like, what's your own son? I'm gonna tell you about my brother. Okay, Dad. Like that. First of all, that's him. That's him. Like, that's all you need to know. This is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Tears for Fears is a bad other act seemingly made or broken by John Hughes. Go figure. Go figure. He died of laughter. Oh, good times, good times. And now I can't remember. Did we ever tell my brother that you did? I think we did. Good times. For everybody that showed up for the Baldur's Gate 3 trying to get the details about all of them. And that was actually the last person he asked about. So he's pretty much gone through everybody. He got to that one. You didn't know. This is me wrecking myself on over sacrificing. I could just strip that off of the tree, but it wasn't really as well about it. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one. I took a break at like hour 2 or 3. Okay, then we're here. Time big run. Yeah, there's an AI field that does that now. You don't turn it off. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Hey, welcome in Raiders! Okay, currently vibing with some pit drives on the P240 how the stream rise and all. Welcome in. Not today. But yeah, the AI probably detects that it's that you have died. Feel. So that's why I read that. It's not wrong right now. I'm not paying that much attention. I keep sacrificing myself. Good times. What do we do here? Grapnels. This is fine. Good evening. How you doing? Still here for a second. Okay, roll that way. Hang out with another awesome deforester to follow and check out Rise plays here. His wife also hangs out with us as my fellow Warlock this season. Poison. See how we're doing over here on the right. Got that happening. Cool. You're dying like this was your armbands on? What do you mean? You're talking about? So chill here for a second. With you have Enduring Faith and you're still dying like that? Collect these things. Cool. Back up a little bit. There's more ruptures. Get that Greyhound out. What do we need now? Right here we go. What do we have now with these? Turns off to the other on hardcore. Yeah, it does. It does. This is a very different style. For sure. Yeah, Zoe is just Zoe. Very consistently bad on her account names and things. Oops. What do we need there? That one's nothing. I'll go ahead and hit that little pestilence. Like so. And we'll see what else we got going on over here. This way. Now on the right. That'll be fine. Okay, good. Hang out there for the time being. Cool. And pawn pushed over here on northwest side. I'm gonna go this way too. Good deal. Fine champ. Watch out. Another explosion. Teleport mortar. It's okay. Fire chance I can deal. Flat again. What else do we have? This way. Excellent things. A little bit more for the boss, just a touch. What do I need now? Right here. I don't need that protection, do I? Oh, I could. Effort. Fight this. Stop me. My ball's in a weird spot, and I can fix that. Yeah, we'll grab this though. So then I can just stand wherever the hell I want to. Just for a while. Good. Again. Sure. Good. Good explosion. Not for the dome anymore at the end of these. Oh, I gotta kill now. More work to be done is all. And then my last one of the set, my lowest, is now 107. Third highest. Ooh. Right. What? Interesting. So we call in for the break. I was figuring I would do that too, and yeah, I hope they do fix the dome and patch. There's one thing they can do to kind of pull some of our opinions of the season start is like fix it. But for now, I'm gonna do a stretch break and just snack all this sort of fun stuff. I shall return in a little bit.
lips and curls.